Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How are we doing today? RTR. Welcome in. Said boy. Man, I turned my lights down on this camera the other day. Not the camera. On the, like my desk. So I've had to been boosting my ISO on my camera. Trying to find a good spot. I don't feel like I'm there yet. I just drank a protein shake. That's all that coughing going on there. Colors look okay. Colors look okay. Mirror, mirror. Today is last chance qualifiers for World Series of Warzone. We almost made it. Almost made it. So, right after we played World Series of Warzone is when they increased the player count on Big Map from 100 to 120. So that added like 7 more teams basically. So they extended how many teams like are able to qualify now.
Let's get sus up in here, baby.
Thank you, Brian, and thank you, RTR. No. What is this thing doing, bro? This daily sub thing. Why is it saying session subscribe? What is happening? RTR, appreciate 16 months. Let's click on Sadboy. How many months is Sadboy at? 1 million? I need to, I need a 24-month sub, like a different color for like, because I think a year is the last one we have. What is wrong with my chat, bro? Can you bug it? Oh my gosh. There we go. Create the command. So, yeah, your channel. Ah, gotcha. Let me fix this. Session subscriber. What the heck, bro? What the heck, bruh? Okay. It knows I'm live. RTR, you've been gone forever. We've been good. How was the island life? Levi, what is up? Let's do. How do I extend it? I think we looking right now. I see. That is no good. Most of the time, taking care of sick or a few days in the hospital. Not good at all. Norski, we are hoping that you are having a fantastic day as well. I think I'm going to casually play big map as long as I can take it. Got like 3 hours till the last chance qualifiers. Yeah. I need to look at commands on YouTube as well. YouTube. Should bring TikTok in too right away. Why not? Let's get crazy. Feels so weird. Like I just was not here for 2 days in the middle of the week. It feels like it was a weekend and like I just came back, but I didn't. This week got weird. We took Tuesday off to have like a spring cleaning that we never had during the spring. Did a ton of like organizing around the house. It was very nice. Organizing. And then
Gear up fast, we're about to get evil.
Yesterday morning, I was supposed to go do some work out of town, but then that got postponed. And just as it was getting postponed on Tuesday, my wife got asked if she would work like an overnight shift. They were super busy at the hospital. So she worked Tuesday night, which is really odd now. And it was a super like late shift because she had like office work in the morning to do too. So then she was like sleeping all day yesterday after she got home at like 11 o'clock in the morning. So it's been a really weird couple days. I mean, technically, as far out here as I am, I mean, everything's going out of town. Super sick about 3 weeks ago. It's fine. Before our trip. 2 weeks ago. Ah, dang. You're spreading it.
Battle Royale.
Speaking of that, I'm supposed to leave town again in like 2 weeks. I need to make a note to talk about this. Okay. Now we know. Now we know. We got loadouts.
Targets are up. Go take them down. Incoming.
Appreciate all y'all's donations of plates, right off rip? Oh my gosh. Oh, what? So, I hear you are... I don't know if that is RCR. What is this acronym?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky. You're losing ground. Move it.
Oh, not exactly, but not, no. I was telling Vanguard, like, 30 Seconds to Mars is coming, oh, no. With AFI, they're on tour, and they're not coming to Virginia. Nobody comes to Virginia. But they're going to Maryland, which is typically where I go for a show like that. But, like, PNC Pavilion there in Charlotte, tickets are like half price what they are in Maryland. So, it's under consideration. You were told to convince me? You should probably convince me then. Oh no. Oh no! Let me take that plate, please. Just gonna get out of here temporarily. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to try. More than, like, there's a lot of, like, shows, you know, in the realm of things I listen to that I could go to. It's like, I could see them now, I could see them in a year. I don't know how many years of, you know, like 30 Seconds to Mars you got left. I mean, considering it's down to just Jared and Shannon now, and Jared's out here most of the time making movies, like, I don't know how much time is left there, so I feel like now is the time.
Got a loadout drop inbound. Friendly loadout drops on the way. Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
I haven't been to PNC either. I've never been to Charlotte. Actually, I was talking to Vanny about that. I have been... I mean, I'm an hour from the North Carolina border. And I have been to North Carolina probably 150 times in my life. I've passed that border, but I have never been to Charlotte, like west like that. I'm always going to like Raleigh or Durham or just driving through North Carolina. The drive to my area from Charlotte isn't bad. No, I wouldn't imagine it is. Kind of. Definitely would be some slow. What would be my route from here to Charlotte? Do I take like 64 west and then drop down somewhere like over by Roanoke or Lynchburg and go south? Or do I take like 95 south to like Durham and then go west? I would definitely not be doing that. I much prefer my antisocial self to be alone in my car than that offering there. There is nothing like the present. There we go. I knew there were people over there. They were fighting a minute ago. I thought they'd be pushing sooner. Come on, bro. Don't drive away. Is everybody driving by? I was hoping to get some action, but everybody took a car. $95 to $85. Gotcha. You know, I haven't played, I mean, I've been playing more big map lately, but, you know, I miss quite a bit. I've been noticing, I've been finding durables in gas stations a lot lately. There's 2 durables in this gas station, and this is not the first time I've seen that in the last couple days. What about the sound of police?
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Hello. Peek me again. I can't stand up. What song? Did he literally come down and then just put out a Guardian? Okay. Since you came down, I'll go up.
Gas moving in.
Deal? Dang, bro. I haven't heard that name in a long time. Oof. KRS-One. He's gonna be looking for my head. Oh, there's my guy. So how you feel about it? What are we talking about?
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
It's for the young, but now we're old. Can't spell. Nobody can spell over there.
Bye. Drones are deploying buy stations in the area.
Link, what is up? Kind of tired of running on the edge of every zone, and now I don't have a mask, so we're gonna try and fly out of this one. It's really weird to have two zips this close together. Oh, I think that one's out of the bunker. Barely out of high school, that's a fact. It's just facts. Can't get in. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Where's the circle going? We're gonna say it goes this side, right? Oh, homie's right here. He probably could have shot me in the butt pretty easily. What is he doing? I was one shot. He took 10 shots. He only needed one. Imagine needing hacks to win and still losing. That's tough. That is actually tough.
You earned it.
Oh, this is so dangerous just flying here. We really need this loadout to land close. Badly.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
Gonna die. And Dragon, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. I think that's
Dropping into the AO.
I think that's the wrong chat though.
Headed your way. an enemy squad. Evade and survive.
I'd love to get to that buy and get a gas mask. Or a self, actually. Gotta get a self for UB. Car 98 bait. That guy took no hits from that other guy. Safe zone located. 9 left. Keep the pressure. That bridge is gonna be the play for whoever's up there, but there's no way I can go up there without a self. I'm gonna get capped.
Gas is moving.
Yeah, that shooting's definitely on that bridge. Stupid Chubbs, use me, bro. Baited me into killing his guy that was chasing him. Nice play. Dr. Chubbs was with Timmy Toucans in them in the World Series of Warzone. We fought with them one game. He's sitting on 9, bro. Oh my gosh. And he won too? Oh my gosh. Rip us. A new one. I always look at that name like I don't even know what I'm talking to. Derp. Derp. That's what I always end up on. I see like 10 words in there. I'll just go with derp. What is up? Good gosh. Completed a million things. What did you say, sad boy? Twerking on the wall from that win. Wow. I don't know if that one kind of deserves all that gas. Holy. real. Zulu. Were you in my lobby yesterday? No, actually, surprisingly. Yesterday, I did not one time sit at this computer anytime. It's probably the first day I did no COD. Actually, that's not true. I did COD yesterday on the PlayStation. I did the, I played 2 games of multiplayer to do the weekly challenges yesterday on the PlayStation. But I did not play Warzone. Not one game yesterday for the first time in a very long time. Why don't I ever do anything like that? I couldn't tell you. Maybe I should. Somebody copying my name?
Warzone, get geared up and stand by.
I can believe it. I mean, my name, as for me, my name being like an actual name, it's kind of rare. I don't feel like that would be rare to just use as a name if you're into like basketball, right? Every time I'm on the court, they're like, bro, that's your name? Like, and you play basketball? Like, what? Spice up the stream? I do need to get some spice. I have 6
All stations, this is
open
Shadow
buttons
201.
currently on the stream deck.
Deployment to the
We
Warzone
could
has
add
been
some things. Golly dang. I've been smacking the mic so much lately. I'm about to put this thing on the other side of the monitors and just yell the whole time.
Enemy activity will be high. Contact early and often.
Let's roll.
I don't understand why, like, the settings don't clip that. I mean, when I scream in this,
Suggest you hightail it out of there.
I cannot get this thing past, like, -8 decibels. That's kind of where I have it at. So, like, I really don't understand why when the mic gets smacked, it allows it to go higher. -280 KD. That's some tough numbers. You know where people is? Maybe. Do you know where they are? It's a video on replay. Always. Yeah, we got the smart ones on here today. Are we doing this, bro?
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh my god.
Hunt down the enemy.
Aaron, my biggest fan. Aaron Gamer 1, appreciate the follow. Over on Twitch. Imagine not. Let's just go there. Imagine not. I can't get out any of these doors. There's only one door to this building. Jeez. Where's this thing? On the roof? Oh, are you the biggest fan? You literally came here and sub or followed just to talk to me? Bro.
Got gas moving in.
Bro, I got you, bro. You the man. Followers only chatting. You're one of them. My biggest one. I appreciate you. Why are there just so few ways to get on some of these buildings? Be one little ladder on the least likely side for you to get on. Why is everybody sniping me, bro? The game just started. Can y'all calm down with the snipes? So he looted this and then left the same way he came in. Interesting. Said the hard. I don't know, I just saw Aaron comes over, he follows, and then I look over and I see something about being hard in the chat. I feel honored right now. Save up those channel points. There's something big in there you're not gonna want to miss. Don't ban my biggest fan. Don't ban my biggest fan. Alright, we need a buy station. We have looted plenty long enough. We have one kill and everybody's sniping at us and there's no buy stations anywhere. Oh my gosh.
Intel contract.
Alright, never mind. We're gonna do a contract. How do I get straight down right here? I don't know of any underground area
Loadout
here.
drops on the way.
Why are your footsteps so loud, my guy?
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
I do need to get a shovel. Like, there's not like a bunker or a tunnel underneath me here, is there? I mean, like I said, I haven't played this map a ton the last couple seasons, but this thing is 20 meters, 17 meters underneath of here. Oh, it says there's a bunker nearby. I guess it is in the bunker. Why would it be in the bunker? That bunker's under the thing. But why would they put it in the bunker? I need to do it to get in the bunker. Do keycards ever randomly, like, spawn not in a contract? That's right. I have been in this bunker right here. So yeah, it's definitely in the bunker. Half the lobby is dead. Second circle just started. There's definitely people here. There's one right there. And who's he shooting at? Someone not close. Very nice. The one bunny hop did it. That was enough. That was enough. He almost got me.
Well-earned redeployment,
If he would have got
soldier.
that third melee off, I'd have been dead. That was some quick melees that let him have. I mean, it was doom doom. Like, it's scary. I mean, sure, that's the key word, but
Closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
that's yeah, that was scary.
Cash drops and wraps.
He didn't need to melee though, honestly. He should have won that fight. When he got shots, 2 shots on my back before I ran back around that box, he should have just kept pushing with the gun. He'd have won the fight. Hey, there's actually a $500 stack. I expect like every stack to be $300 now. I'm always shocked when there's actually $500 in there.
Loadout drop inbound. Gas is closing in.
Wow, nice climb, my guy. The climb. Would love to get a self before I go sprint across all this open area, but don't think we're gonna accumulate enough money for that. I will take this big game bounty though, if I can get to it.
Tracking a high-value target. This is high risk, high reward.
Logan is telling us how a real hacker would be. How do you know?
Calling in the counter UAV.
Counter UAV on station. Running interference.
Where's these slides I keep hearing? They're there. It says there's 2 in that building. There they are fighting.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone. Took that one, but we'll get 'em back.
I messed that up. I was looking for the steps. I didn't know where the steps in this building were, and then he just popped out. It seems sus. Well, that was not beautiful. Homie's on 20 right now? Okay. Let's see what's happening with Josh here.
Ready up. You're heading back out.
Oh, dang. Jailbreak. Okay, we won't watch Josh.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like any of this. Wow, this is chalked. Super chalked. There's nothing in here. Fantastic. There's like 3 guys on this hill, at least. We got like 2 guys, 3 guys in this building. How do I put that? Excuse me, what? They're trying to get in this police station. Check these lockers out if they're not already all open. Guys coming from the right. I'm gonna die. Crouch walking in a window. They are all opened.
Gas is inbound. Marking a new safe zone.
Let's get this guy out behind us.
Moving.
Is he just laying on the roof? Yeah, he
Loadout
is.
drop headed your way.
That is fantastic. No!
Cluster mine deployed.
So scary.
Gas is inbound.
Really? Riot Shielder is just what I need to see without my loadout, you know? Live for this. See a durable. Oh, boots? Boots? Gas mask? Oh, we're in business. Nope, we're not in business. guy in the gas.
Made it to the top 10. Less than 25, we're still standing. They hit us hard that time.
Yeah, they have.
Group and get back up there, yep.
That's really random to get him out of a box like that.
Gas
But-
is moving in. New safe zone located.
In the bunkers now, every bunker has the tac boots where you can like have tac sprint forever. But a lot of the bunkers have them in like the second bunker now, because now when you open a bunker, there's like a second room. If you open the second room, they're supposed to be guaranteed to be 3 boots in every bunker, but a lot of times they're all in that room. So you need 2 key cards to get to them. We will also have 2 hours. We'll have the last chance qualifier, but we'll have a playlist update this afternoon too. Like 12 or 1 whenever playlist updates happen. I don't know what exactly is happening. I'm pretty sure that mutation mode is going away for now. I think that's done. We do help. Yeah. No. We are over 2 weeks past the mid-season update. There's only 12 days left in the season. PSC, appreciate the follow. I think you typed that in the wrong chat. But we can ban you here too. We love the follows on Twitch. We especially know how committed everyone is when they come over from TikTok to Twitch and follow. Committed fans, I appreciate it.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon.
Well, I will say the biggest things going on in the time you missed is 2 weeks ago we had the introduction of this camo through zombies, like the hardest thing they've pretty much put in zombies so far. And then the other camo on my MCW came from the get higher mode. They brought the get higher mode back, and there's 3 camos you can get from it for different things. 1 camo for finishing the map, 1 for finishing in under 10 minutes, and 1 for collecting all 12 coins and finishing.
We're deploying you to the front lines. You're up. Grab your chutes.
That was fun for a day. The get higher thing, getting the coins, getting that was cool. But the zombies thing was tough. It took me 5 tries to get that zombies camo. And then we did it 2 times in a row the other night. 1 time with Joseph. Afton, what is up? Long time no see. How we doing? Let's try this. Let's try and hit this bunker out in the corner of the map before the gas gets there. I don't think it's gonna happen actually though.
Eliminate all targets in the...
Come back to me. You took the contract? You are a punk, man. Why are you gonna sacrifice your life for that contract? You already got self? We almost have loadout money. I didn't really care too much about that. I was kind of... Did you just hear Afton? You did hear Afton. Afton is over on the YouTube. He has been absent, so he says. And it's not wrong. Definitely been absent. We've missed you.
Gas is moving.
We'll hit this one over here by the storage areas. So very good. Is it like a regular one, or is it one of like the energy drink ones? Yogi, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. It's so odd today. Normally the ones that come over from Twitch, from TikTok, seem to know what's up. Today is surprisingly different. Luke, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. No. I did not lay how I wanted to lay. Like, the counter pushed me to the side when I tried to lay because I was right beside. Do I like urzikstan? Not really. Not really, to be honest. I played a ton of it, you know, like the first month of the season when it's really all we had. Played like 1,000 games on it, and I don't know, just kind of done with it. I love how I didn't mount there. No. Wow, how did you get behind me and how did I miss all those shots? Jeez, what's that?
Soldier. Stand by.
No, I prefer... Like, I'm definitely a Rebirth Fortune's Keep guy. I'm not a big map guy, but...
Marking contract.
Big map, or... Car 98 just makes everything so unfun right now. Like... the fact a gun moves that fast, and if you don't have a self-revive at any point in your game could just end, it is just annoying. It's a regular favor. Okay. This August, bro, that's like next month. Let's go. No, I hear that. I have been busy too. This is first loadout. I feel like this game's been going forever, but apparently not. You know, I don't snipe, but I'm not the worst sniper in the world, but like that's not even the thing. It's just the fact of how fast the movement is with it, and how fast you can get a second shot off, and the range of the one shot. It's making things very unfun.
Got gas moving in.
It just deletes way too quickly. I think there should be one-shot headshot sniper rifles, but it should be the slow ones. Like, it should not be like the fastest moving sniper type gun we have in the game, pretty much. Like, the way they had it at the end of Warzone 1 in Caldera was perfect. Like, you know, if you wanted to kind of like stay back and anchor for the team with a big heavy sniper rifle, like they had like the AX-50 and stuff like that, you're good to go. You can one shot, headshot. But like, other than that, it's not a good thing, like, to have that and just be able to instantly delete, because
Friendly buy station deployed.
it's kind of the opposite of what Warzone is, right? Like, you know, Blackout was much more of like a BR, and you got Fortnite. It's kind of the same thing where, you know, you could play the whole game, everything's going good, and then you're just dead and you're dead. Like, the aspects of Warzone, like, people whine about flares and they whine about gulag tokens, they whine about how many times you can respawn.
Primary
This is
objective
literally
complete. All targets eliminated.
what makes Warzone Warzone, is the fact that there is some type of way where your game is not just instantly over after you just played a good game for 20 minutes. So, yeah. Riley, it's been very busy. How are you doing today? I get so frustrated when people are like, I just wish Call of Duty was more like a traditional BR. No, you don't. Because then a lot less people are going to play it. This is why it was so popular, because it wasn't just a traditional BR. It had a gulag. It had ways to respawn, buybacks.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
What you should want,
Fire sale active.
so you should
Buy
want
station
players to be
prices
on the
have
game,
been reduced.
and need to nerf the Car 98 if that's what they want. Players on the game. Did your messages pop up? I mean, I read like, I don't know, 6 of them there. I think so. Nice, nice, nice. That actually sounds nice this time of year. I'd like to go to a place that's not 100 degrees right now. That'd be fantastic. It rained last night for like 5 minutes. We've got rain like 3 times in the last week. We went 5 weeks without rain, and now it's raining like 3 times this week.
Gas is closing in.
Not much, but any is better than none. Yeah, buddy. I see you. I got something for you too, bro. I got this just for you, man. Look at that. Look at that. Congratulations. How are you getting the movement thing? It's probably like, no shot, this guy's got another bunker buster.
Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices.
Yeah, I know,
Requesting recon flyover.
Vegas sent me like a screenshot of his weather the other week, and it was nuts. Hello!
UAV is being refueled.
Found you!
Start forever.
Which one? This one is from the get higher mode on multiplayer right now. You gotta find 12 coins and finish the map in under 15 minutes. And this one is from the unstable rift, the new thing in zombies. Just gotta complete it. It's not nearly as simple as the words I just said, though. Just completing it. Although the second time we did it with 4 people, I was pretty impressed with that. Oh no! Why? Why? Your shot sounded so much farther away. Oh my gosh. I literally thought he was like 2 buildings away. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm so scared.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe
scared.
zone.
Need recon overhead.
He's still on that roof. We're good. We're chilling. He ain't coming off.
Complete contracts and get yourself paid.
Oh my gosh. I am blowing it so badly.
Requesting close air. Target's marked.
Copy. Phoenix 2-3 on.
All right. That was quite a nice little game we played there of I don't even know what. Yo, Dark.
Got gas moving in.
Was that Dark Ferrari? Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. The skin took you 2 days. Which one? So it took me 5 tries to do the unstable rift one. Sadly, I kept on trying to do it like solo and duo. Should have just gone in there with 6 people. Made it so much easier. The one with the coins, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't sit there and try and figure out where all those coins were. I watched like 3 videos of different people showing where they were to get like a full like idea of where they were. And the first time I did it, trying to look for the coins, I didn't finish the map in time. The second time I missed a coin. It's like my 3rd try getting the coins that I actually got it done. Yeah, the unstable rift took me like a week. I mean, it took me 5 tries. I just didn't have people to get on. The one night we got on, it was like Saturday or Sunday night we got on. We did it with 2 times. Got like a bunch of different people to camo. Worked out well. I should really be careful with my head right now. There's only 16 people left in this. And I'm dead. He's behind me. No sound at all.
This ain't training camp. It's the gulag. And you gonna have to fight to earn redeployment.
100 degrees. I'm from Virginia. It's just been hot, man. June was just blazing. I mean, it's.
No one
I mean,
left to fight.
the last
Stand by for redeployment.
3-4 weeks, I say the high has been at least 96
Gulag is closed
5
until
days a
further
week
notice.
for the last month. It's been blazing.
You got a loadout
I mean, it's
drop
not like
inbound.
super duper abnormal, but it's super abnormal for it to go like a whole month. Normally it's like a week or two and then it'll chill out for a while. We had one stretch, we had like 2 days where it was like 85 last week. I was like, oh, finally it's over. Then it came right back. Afton, I mean, if I didn't respawn, I guess I didn't have anything to say or I missed it. I'm not scrolling up, that's for sure. Had heat exhaustion. That's tough. Can I get out of here? Nowhere to go. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. I need more plates. I cannot fight anybody with one plate or this is waste. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. This man is zigzagging like a maniac.
Not bad. Is a valiant
Tack stance, bro. I didn't know you could do that. This man just wiggled like a worm having a seizure out here. Oh my gosh. I mean, he looked like he was glitching across the screen. Oh, it's metaphor. Okay. The guy with the most kills in all of Warzone. Yeah, that makes sense.
gas is closing
Let's
in.
just watch
Get to the new
metaphor.
safe zone.
Get his 30 bomb
Requesting
with his
recon
tag stance. Duos? No, Luca. I'm definitely gonna hit solos for a bit.
You're in the top 5.
Normally we play with dude, Metaphor just lost. We play with subs once in a while. I guess the camo thing the other night was like a sub night. And we got everybody together for 2 games, got everybody the unstable rift camo. Me and Sad Boy both did it both times. And then everybody in the party other than us was different on the 2 runs. This is a tough thing about Big Map, man. There's so many times of just waiting
Gas inbound. Safe zone
for the
relocated.
circle, waiting for people to move. It's hard to watch. Can't get Twitch to work anymore after? No. That's so sad. I know, I saw Tindatatman yesterday. Did a vertical stream for the first time. He did his regular stream and a vertical stream at the same time, which I did that for like the first week I did the verticals, and then we quit the regular streams and just went to verticals on YouTube. But I don't know. I'm gonna watch how that works out. I always like to see how it works out, like on a big scale. If it works out right, I might start putting the regular one back on YouTube too. I run, yo. Ampersand, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. This guy is hacking. Who? The guy we're spectating? I don't think so. He's missed like 10 shots. Where was I going with this? Lost my train of thought reading that. Help. Where was I at?
home.
Check my TikTok.
Inbound.
Does it look like this? Like 40-second video on loop? Is that what it looks like? Oh, the video. So I run a regular YouTube stream every time I go live. That's the first thing I open up, but it's set to private. It's just used for like a VOD, like if I need to clip something because it's a 1440p video. But we just run the vertical one public, so we could easily turn that other one back on public if it doesn't like disrupt the like viewership of the vertical one. Because that was the way it was before. It was weird the way like split views.
Extraction is inbound.
Some days it pushed like all the views to one, and some days it pushed all the views to another. Afton Doc, yeah, for sure. Well. Has Metaphor started the next game yet? I really don't want to be in the lobby with him. Let's make sure he's gone. Yes, he's already getting off the plane. Okay. So, when we did the Unstable Rift, what night was this? Was it Sunday night? I don't know. When we did the Unstable Rift, we were trying to assimilate. We took 6 people in. Well, you can't take 6 people in zombies. 3 people. 2 teams. So we tried to queue up at the same time so we could all get in the same lobby and turn into one team of 6. I was using this PC. We literally used this PC as the other PC for the other team. Literally in the same room. It took us probably 15 tries to queue up in the same lobby. The second time we did it, we had Sad Boy and Joseph be the party leaders because they're similar geographically. Queued up at the same time, and we literally got in on the first try. Same lobby. We were so unlucky the first run. Void says stop hacking. What? Chubb! Good morning. How are you?
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
If you think you've already been banned today on TikTok, make sure you type hacks in the chat just to check. We need to get them cleared out of here. Also, I know y'all are busy typing away over there, TikTok, but I do appreciate all the new follows today.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh, hey, I'm not banned. Well,
This is a squad.
you're on Twitch.
Word came down. We are green to go.
We don't ban as much on Twitch.
Grab your shoes. We're going to Warzone. Enemy activity will be high.
That might not be true, actually. We might ban more on Twitch.
Let's roll.
Percentage-wise, definitely not.
Battle Royale. Gas is approaching on your position. Move to the safe zone. Strongholds located. Targets are marked on your test map.
The ban hammer. Easiest report of my life. Okay. I'm just so brokenhearted. My life is.
Primary objective is to
Oh, no.
eliminate all targets.
I'm so sad. I can't even think straight.
The location of the next gas spread. Get it to the designated uplink station for decryption. Hurry up.
RTR, I didn't even know that you were still out and about. I know, don't cry. I'm trying not to.
Bomb drone ready for detonate.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. This guy is lost in the sauce. Oh my gosh, and he wasn't even fully plated. Holy. Alright, good. If we get some more of those and not metaphor, then we might have fun this game. Let's go get his loot. 9:50 a.m. flight. What you talking about? It's 11:10 out here.
Gas is closing
I am
in.
just kidding. Don't work. F1 meme says, so you are falling for it. He says you will get banned, but you won't. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Connection established. I want you to secure that area until the upload completes.
Really? Can't be like 3 feet away?
Enemy soldier incoming. Upload secure. Future gas spread coordinates are marked on your TAC map.
Did he have a smoke too?
Buy station right here. There's a redeployed drone over here. Sending recon flyover.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
UAV is being refueled. RTB at this time.
Moving to my mark.
I don't know. I giggle every time I see the gaming chair comments on TikTok.
Got a loadout drop inbound. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do two things. We're gonna go back to this buy station. We're gonna buy a self so we don't get our head sniped off at any point. And then we'll reassess this. Your gaming chair gives you extra 10 FPS. Nice. The memory foam adds another 5. Ooh, that's even better.
Gas is moving.
0 FPS when you put it on the lay flat mode. I don't think I've ever opened that cache right there. I didn't know existed, to be honest. Dude, oh man, I hate scavengers on big map, but I really want a bunker key.
An enemy squad's hunting you. Stay sharp. Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your attack map.
Bro, I'm still kind of like, my mind is still tweaking a little bit about that tack stance from Metaphor with that Superi. They need to nerf that, man. Oh my gosh, this man was zigzagging all over the place while ADSing. I mean, I guess it's not really ADSing, but it's too close. Where's the ladder on this building? Oh, right there. Yeah, bro.
One supply box
Did you
down.
see that the last game,
The
Chub?
enemy is no longer tracking you. You lost him.
You know, Metaphor, #1 on the leaderboards, most kills in Warzone. The last game we played, right at the end there, he killed me, and he was using tack stance on the Superi. It was wild, dude. Like, from my POV, he was like
Blue
zigzagging,
cashier.
like in full, like he was standing but zigzagging while, you know,
One supply box
ADSing,
remaining.
even though it's not
Secure that
ADSing,
daggone
it's
thing.
tack stance, but like it I don't like that. A new account tracker. Hear that? That's smart.
Contract complete. All supply boxes secured. Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Oh my gosh, put me back.
Be advised, enemies deployed a buy station. Intel shows a bunker nearby. Eyes up.
That's
here.
where I want to go, to that bunker. I want some boots. Been seeing hundreds of low max camos. Yeah, that's like not possible. Unless you're doing the thing. I don't even know. I need to go back and look at the VODs of what I was, like when I finished the camos, but I feel like it'd be pretty hard to be under rank 100 with the max camos. Just mathematically.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Need recon overhead.
Bro, where are your hacks going at? They're searching.
Be advised.
They're
UAV
searching
is
for
exiting
all
the
our
AO.
new followers that are gonna come over from TikTok to follow on Twitch. Spectated at level 25 with mastery camo. Did you watch the vertical stream or the regular one? Because he verticaled yesterday for the first time. I will be watching his analytics very closely. Very closely. Just say that.
Requesting counter UAV.
Solid copy. Counter UAV. Enemy recon.
I got boots. Let's go. That's what we came here for. We have succeeded. Why do my boxes down here look like I got DLSS on? Because definitely don't. Yo, Skin Walker, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. All right, where are we
Be
going?
advised. Marked up all safe zone locations on your tac map.
He's right back where he
Active or
came
not.
from.
Calling in a counter UAV.
Counter UAV running signal interference.
Oh, I see you, bud.
Planting cluster mine.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Is there's like a room normally down here with lockers. It's got a bunch of streaks in it.
Friendly buy station inbound. Location marked. Deployable buy stations ready.
It's alright, don't need it. It was bait. It was bait. I'll get him staring at that buy station while I go out here. It was all bait.
Got gas moving in. Friendly buy station deployed. Deployable buy station is available.
Requesting recon flyover.
We have a pretty straight shot at that building, last building in circle.
Need recon overhead.
That was free.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. The gulag blocked down. Area is clear.
Where's this guy at, dude? Oh, he's on there.
Enemy UAV overhead. Drop headed your way. Only 25 left. Keep up the good work. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Is he talking about that one that already dropped, or is he talking about somebody else?
Gas is inbound.
Saved. 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 Thank you, my guy. Woo! We are alive. I was so scared, but yet I live. Oh my gosh, I don't live long. Is this duos? No. That guy, I think, just did not know he had a guy sneaking up on him. That or they were teaming. Yeah, they were definitely just both on that rail. Didn't expect to see that, but I just had to shoot it in. All right, well, here we go. Let's move into some small map. Fortune's Keep. Here we go. Yo, Jocko, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Certified. Appreciate the follow. Certified Wsow. Can I this? Nope. Can't do that either. Yo, Jocko coming straight through with the prime sub. Let's go. I appreciate it. I forget we get these out. You know, you get these like notifications in Twitter where it's like something you replied or liked got community noted. They let you know that it got community noted. It's funny sometimes. Do I see someone named Ghost of Caldera? Yes. I've seen Ghost of Caldera every now and then. Chubb, have a good meeting, bro. I can't. I can't repeat this without getting banned on probably 2 of the 3 platforms I'm live on. But the community note has to do with the speech the president made at NATO the other day and some of his fumbled words and people with some memes that are captioned to what it actually sounded like as opposed to what he was trying to say. I don't know. It's been a very long time since I've seen Twitter memes as on point as they are right now. They're like a bad NFL lip reading. It is, yes. That's what it's like. But I mean, you know, the president, like when you watch him speak, like what you hear is not what he's trying to say. So like the captions are just what we're hearing. Like, yeah, we get it. He wasn't trying to say that, but that's literally what it sounded like he said.
Enemy soldier incoming.
So I got a notification of this thing.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war
He was
zone.
it uses the word called, not said.
Get this shit done. Head shed gave the green
I think
light.
that's a
We're
nice
deploying you to the front lines. You're
nice terminology there to keep it kind of
engagement is simple. Weapons
neutral.
all threats.
Let's get this done.
Usual loadout is right now the MCW
Surgeons.
because
Stay alive till time expires.
I like
You've secured redeployment.
guns that shoot straight.
More points you earn,
That's the thing. I normally
mark tick.
won't. I don't like go overboard to chase like the highest time to kill gun. I want to hit my shots. Hitting my shots for me with a gun that feels good and is like close to meta. The MCW is like pretty solid in the farther ranges. It weirdly has low damage to stomach shots, which kind of can hurt its combined TTK in close situations. But overall, he didn't get that kill, did he? He did. Y'all are ridiculous. Okay, got you. Yeah, I don't know how updated the loadout page is. I've changed a couple little things recently, and then I've been using the WSP9. WSP9 is a little bit opposite of what I just said. It does rock a little bit, but I do have it set up more for aiming than I do as much speed as I could make it. But I just like the WSP9 because it's like the only close range gun that I can feel like I can down 3 players with. None of the other close range guns do I feel like I can down a whole trio in ranked with. A lot of them is just because the fire rates are what they are.
Cluster mine deployed.
Used to be wasting too many bullets because guns shoot too fast. Oh, he got above me. Oh no, and this guy's over here. Oh, there's 2. I'm okay. Okay. It's making more sense now, guys. Yeah, y'all shoot each other and I'll come up here and get this guy first. Shredder, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Where did that come from? Look at that. The door frame blocks your shot right there.
Gas is moving.
I'm a foot under the door. That's wild. I have to step through the doorway for those shots to register. They should fix that. We should clip that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna clip that. And we're gonna send that on over. Vegas. Staying cool. Yeah, probably cooler than you for sure. I'm sure it's another 1 million degrees out there today. In the great beyond.
Friendly buy station inbound. Location marked.
Probably just like a cool 115, you know? I don't know what the temperature's gonna be here today. We did have some storms come through last night,
Deployable buy
so
station
it might be
ready.
better today, actually. We might be chilling. Oh, we are chilling. Only 90 today. Let's go.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Enemy soldier incoming.
This guy AFK or what?
You got a loadout drop inbound.
It's just crazy how some people play just strictly melee load. I mean, they got some ones that are fun. We did, like Monday, we did like riot shields and tonfas. We were switching up. We did like riot shields, tonfas, riot shields, rocket launchers, but like some of the melees are OP. Lovely day. 118, bro. That's crazy. 17 since June 1st. That's cooking. That's cooking. Only have 3 kills. I probably should like play now that I have my guns. It is 11:35 a.m. I did not mean to fall. And I lost that? No, I wasn't supposed to fall, bro. Let me see. Let me see. Dang, man. His first 4 shots were all like hip fires right into my kneecap.
Hostile mosquito is online. Get ready. You're redeploying.
Those hip fires, bro.
You made the top 25. Well done.
1:35 a.m. Hey. That's gotta be what? Like Australia? Because I know when Rogan Josh, fellow YouTube reactor, is in the chat, I know he's about exact opposite me in Australia.
Requesting recon flyover.
Got gas moving in.
Spot on, look at
Be
me.
advised, an enemy squad is
I'm a
tracking your
geographical genius. Not again. Not again. We're not doing that again. Oh, this guy's gonna get me though. Well, I got my revenge.
location. You're getting another chance. Make it count. Enemies dropping into the AO. Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
Shaders look really weird on the map right now. I'm happy about it, but like the map looks oddly bright. Inside. It's almost like the gamma is cranked to the max on the inside of the buildings right now, which is kind of like how I generally tune my colors, but I know for a fact I don't have my brightness up enough where it should look like this. Very happy about it though.
Hostile mosquito is online.
I gotta get a self. Definitely gonna die in here though.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted. You have a buy station inbound. Hostile counter UAV overhead. Friendly buy station is ready.
Need recon
Well,
overhead.
love how I pulled that with a counter up here that I can't even see. There's that cluster that got put down earlier. Well, we're just gonna go ahead and go up.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
There's not much happening in this game. We gotta lock in.
Gas is closing in.
Where is that? I was gonna say, where's this door at I hear opening?
Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal.
That homie moves fast. Glad we wiped him so we don't have to deal with him again, but golly dang, I mean, turned around from not moving back to me to straight up like making moves, almost won the fight. That is not supposed to happen. Oh, come on.
Resurgence has closed. No more second chances. Enemy soldier. Supply crates are restocked. Advise you load up now.
No. Oh my gosh.
You were one of 25 remaining. They hit us hard at time. Get back up there, yep. Hostile thing.
The guy that jumped off the top, man, I wasn't sure if he went all the way down or not. That definitely wasn't him. But that was what I was unsure of. Was that him? Was it another guy? I didn't want to peek too far. I didn't want to push if it was too. That was disappointing.
You're losing ground. Move it.
I was this dude's first kill of the game. He has 1 kill. The highest, like, level in the game. I don't know what we mean by rank. The highest, like, rank level is 850 right now. Goes up by, like, 200 every season. I don't know, man. I don't know if I would turn my back when I heard those footsteps the direction he just heard them. Well, that worked out.
5 squads still operational in the AO.
Seems like that mosquito helped him with that finish.
Gas is inbound.
Infinity and beyond. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, yeah. The way they have like the XP and stuff set up now, if you, I mean, I don't really know a number, but I feel like you can get to the top rank playing less than ever now. Like, there are so many, like, double XP weekends and events and stuff to get just crazy amounts of XP.
3 squads left in the war
That guy
zone.
had
Stay alert.
some seriously quiet footsteps. He must have been, like, crouch walking in the gas. Eldon. Ring. Eldon. Ring. Is that how that works? Raleigh.
Shadow 1 is
You would
inbound
hope.
extraction.
You would hope.
Visual on your mark. Hold on tight. Here comes the snap.
Oh. You would just hope.
Well. Return the conquering heroes. Doing us all proud downrange. Let's review. Very resourceful. Good skill to have.
That's crazy. You win a solo
Stay locked and loaded.
and they give you scavenger? This man was a looting machine over here. I honestly thought... I don't know if I've ever seen anybody win a solo and not get commando. Like, they always give you commando for winning a solo. What did this guy get? Like 1 kill or something? To win the game? But the rest of the time he was looting? I mean, I get scavenger plenty. Like in a squad game. Especially if I need to like buy a bunch of people back or something. And I have to loot a bunch. I don't know how you don't get commando. If it's a solo. How do I get a streaming key? That is a question that I can't answer. You need an agency. There are some agencies out here that they get, like, TikTok doesn't give away stream keys. They give them to agencies, and the agencies will get people. They'll normally have some type of way to verify that you're going to use it usefully. And then they basically have access to your account where, you know, if you blow up, they kind of get first dibs on trying to sign you. But other than that, they just basically have access and a direct line for questions. But overall, you just need an agency. That's a whole lot harder said than done. I got in very early, luckily. So it was like... literally, I just DM'd a couple people on Twitter and I was hooked up in like a week. But it is not like that now. It's way more in depth. They got like a whole application process, most of them. But Monkey says no one cares. So, no one cares. But that is how. I'm getting a monster before this loads up.
dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Wsow here. Head shed gave the green light. We're deploying you to the front lines. You're up. Grab your chutes. Enemy activity will be high. Contact.
Ever wonder why your parachute doesn't work? Bro. I know the reference. I would call that bait. I am convinced Ricochet is not a thing still. So, and all those videos I feel like are
Deployment. Earn points to speed up the
doctored.
countdown.
Can we hit him?
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, I just wanted some hit markers.
Hostile deploy the mosquito. Hostile mosquito is online.
Requesting fire mission. Target marked.
Copy that. Mortar strike inbound.
Why are we shooting? What's happening over here?
Mortar support incoming.
Solid copy. Mortar strike on the way.
You're kidding me, right? You're not kidding. He's gonna finish me. I don't know how I was down. I mean, I know it was kind of like shooting through the rail of that building, but I mean, we got hit markers on an entire magazine. I mean, I know the Ram 7 is not... None of the submachine guns are good past like 12 meters, but golly, they're not that far away.
Heads up, we got enemy
Requesting
operators
recon
hunting for
flyover.
explosive nuclear materials in the area.
Somebody's trying to run a solo nuke in here, huh? Alright. Cool story, bro.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Be Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Wow, that is unfortunate. Actual creativity.
Hostiles deploy the
I
mosquito.
like that.
Target area marked.
Phoenix 2-3, visual on the target. Track inbound.
Where'd that cluster just go down? Sort of cluster go down somewhere very close.
Need recon overhead.
Nobody anywhere.
UAV is being refueled. RTB at this time.
He dropped it. Just took a, I didn't have
Losing ground. Move it.
interesting. RTR.
Only 25 remain.
I'm down bad in this game.
Hostile mosquito is online.
I honestly, that guy did not move the entire time that UAV was up. I thought he was AFK. That's kind of what happened there. Like, until I heard his footsteps coming up behind me, like, I was looking for someone AFK because I just did not see him move the entire time that UAV was up.
Hostile deploy the mosquito.
Free game is taking forever right now. Are we all like camping this Champions Quest?
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. All right, that contract's ours. Stand by for delivery.
We got a long time to get this stuff down. Oh, it's fire sale. We need to buy plates.
Hostile guardian has been deployed.
Get ready. Resurgence window's about to close.
There's no way we got enough time to finish this.
Location of the beryllium delivery is on your TAC map. Get moving.
Alright, we stole this nuke. We're gonna try and do it. This would be... No, we're not. We're gonna die. Okay. I was gonna say, this would be the fastest nuke in history. Starting it this late in the game. I thought he was dead, dude. Holy crap. GG's.
The enemy took that one.
It was a
Get back.
fun test at it.
Bomb disarmed. Our objective's compromised.
I wonder if that guy's gonna pick it up. Let's see if... Has this gone live yet for the LCQ?
Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game. Supply crates have been restocked. Load up. It's down to 10. Win this thing. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Charge before my flight. Wi-Fi works. I'll pop back in. Alright, RTR. Have a good flight.
Gas is moving.
They got the new Twitch enhanced broadcast now in the new OBS beta. I've seen a lot of stuff on it the last couple days here. I feel like it's only useful, or I only care about it until, like, once it gets 1440p 4K. Until then, it just doesn't matter. All you're doing is helping the system, not really helping yourself at all. Ugh.
You're gonna pay for shooting.
He said you're gonna pay for shooting me.
I'm not a us my own.
Got gas moving in.
Think I'm a duck, nigga? Think I'm a duck, nigga? I'm gonna keep on shooting.
Stay sharp.
Well, that was free.
5 squads still operational in the AO.
Man, we got a lot of hack talk in the TikTok chat here. Where's this coming from? We need these bans to go into effect here. Mods, where we at?
3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Norsky, you're right. I'm gonna predict that he's not.
Finish the job.
He's gonna win this match with these 4 bullets left in his gun. And no plates. He's gonna bleed to death. Rip. Is it over? Is that why his character's not moving? Yeah. What did we just watch? Oh, that was fantastic.
All teams, extraction is inbound. Get hooked in and stand by.
Said I'm level 26. I don't have lobbies this bad. I hear you. I hear you. I should have just left that nuke alone and killed all these people.
Look who's here. That's it. That's what I'm talking about.
Bobby, appreciate the follow.
See how you did.
Over on
You fight
Twitch.
through hell and not a scratch on you. Good shit. No rest for the wicked. Let's get back to work.
Immortal? This person has 0 deaths? How? How? Scum, what is up? Is it hard to get hacks? I wouldn't know. I don't know. We got a half hour till the LCQs. Want my new contract? No, I'm good, thank you. I've had mine for like, I don't know. I've had one for a couple weeks. I haven't even done. I only picked the one up because they dropped it in the last game. So I picked it up and tried to get it done. Is that annoying to have on my screen? I don't know what you're talking about. I think my screen looks good. I'm looking at my screen on Twitch. It looks amazing. I don't know about TikTok. I don't know. I don't see anything that would be annoying on Twitch or my screen. There's a comment on there. I'm not gonna read, but it's funny. Oh man. Ban all the viewers? Hey man. We're giving people content to help them through the day. What is the best bundle to get right now? I couldn't tell you. I'm not a big fan of giving the machine all that money. Once in a while I see, you know, like a really cool blueprint or skin that I want and I'll grab it, but There's no like best to get. I like this one though. Oh my gosh. Come on, man. I'm trying to show something off here. Can you just leave me alone for 2 seconds? Good gosh, man. I'm literally just trying to flourish my weapon for 2 seconds. It's a pregame lobby. Go to bed, homie.
Enemy soldier incoming.
This one right here. I really like the see-through one that had the DG and the WSP9. Operator skin, I'll wear this one that I'm wearing, which is like the... I don't know. It looked like it was gonna be
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
the rebirth sweat skin. That's why I got it. That's what I rocked. The rebirth sweat skin, that one. But I mean,
This is your family now.
I'm not a big fan of
We got the green light. You're going to the war zone.
giving the machine money. I buy, like I said, I buy some here and there. I buy some of the CDL ones for the camos.
Early and often.
But there's no best. I mean, pretty much never any of the guns they sell you are like meta attachment guns. Once in a while they're close.
Resurgence. Find the countdown to earn redeployment. Secure kills to speed up the timer.
Market.
Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
Die. Y'all can all go away. Let's go get this guy. You knew I didn't jump? Wow. How did you know? Any plates? Badly. That's why.
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying.
Land and survive. It's gonna be the goal. No guarantees. Once again, all the plates are gone. Hey, hey, let's go. No plates. Cool. Cool story, bro. Can I get the WSP? There we go.
Gas is closing in.
Enemies deployed a counter UAV. Hostile drop. Hostile
Yes.
counter UAV overhead.
They are showing the lines of the enemy bodies for sure.
Hostile mosquito is
It's
online.
definitely what you're seeing. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, no, 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 no. Jeez. Why do they want to be like this, man? Where did you come from? I just hear 2 steps up to my right while I'm waiting for this guy to still come out of the gas station.
Hostiles deploy
He's just been over here the whole time watching.
We are returning you to the front.
My loadout lands right there. Scary.
There are 24 enemies active. Kill them all. There's bounty on your head.
Probably shouldn't have grabbed that down here, but whatever.
Like ashes to get rid of it.
Bring some people to me.
Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy buy station incoming.
Anyone got mid-cal rounds?
He's all the way over there. Come in here. Finish him, move him? Yes or no?
strike in the area.
Gas is inbound.
I forgot I was most wanted. Like, why is everybody coming here? Oh, that one's gonna be a problem.
Enemy ordnance incoming.
That one's gonna be a problem.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Hostile guardian has been deployed.
Most wanted contract closed. Supply drops inbound on your location. Good work.
Requesting counter UAV.
Copy. Counter UAV on station. Running in review.
Hello.
Fire sales are adjusted.
Counter UAV is returning to base.
We need ammo.
Anyone got mid-cal rounds? Requesting recon
Watch your
flyover.
six. Got gas moving in.
I didn't think there was anybody up there. I wasn't sure if he was ghosted or not. Never heard him leave
UAV is
the
bingo
lighthouse,
fuel.
but apparently he
RTB
did.
at this time.
We're gonna buy another gas mask while we're at it and another UAV.
Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal. Enemies dropping into the AO. Be advised, resurgence is no longer active. This is for keeps. Supply
Need
crates are
recon
restocked.
overhead.
Advise you load up now. You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them out.
It's one up and one down.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Nice play.
10, we're still standing. Failure ain't fatal. It's just an opportunity to do better.
Dang, dude. This is the day
You're losing ground. Move it.
that you really feel the open bolt delay on the WSP9. I continually keep losing a fight to the superior where people hit every shot. Which if I hit every shot, I'm still gonna lose that fight because of that open bolt delay. Father death on 22 with 17 spectators.
Only 4 remain. Finish the job. 5 squads still operational in the AO.
Every time I see the ghoulie camo, like I get a little bit excited for like the Halloween events coming up.
Moving. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
This was a spot I need to get, bro. I should have just pushed up when I had the chance.
Got movement.
Nice ping, bro. That's an interesting way that camera went at the end.
Shadow 1 is inbound for extraction. Visual on your mark. Hold on tight. Here comes the snap.
Look who's here. Dancing with the devil, living to tell the tale. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see how you did. Up close and
Max to
personal.
win is crazy.
I like that.
I
Keep your
won with
fire.
my hands on my
Got
head.
a world more work to
Is
do.
that what we're saying? Is that the implication? No, I messed up. Dang. I hope that fixes when I restart it. Chat's broken. Song name. This is a cover. Pretty sure with Nick. Nick Nocturnal covered this song last night. With Johnny, the dude from Kosia? Is that right? We got one more, and then we will watch the last chance qualifiers. Yo, the last chance qualifiers last year was so hype. So hype. It's amazing how many teams will stay alive until the end of these games for the World Series of Warzone, like the big games. I can't remember. There was like I can't remember the number, man. It was over half the lobby was in like the last circle last year in that last game. And somebody precision. They were at over by Said City on Al Mazrah. And the last circle went to like this dock on the water. And like a bunch of people were under the dock, on the dock, in the water, rocks around it, laying in buildings right beside it. And somebody dropped a precision that downed like 20 or 30 people because everybody was like in the circle. It was wild. I don't know if the scoring is different though. Like for the qualifiers that we played for World Series of Warzone, it was like kills and placement, like a combo. Your placement determines your multiplier for your kills. But I'm pretty sure it's like way more placement based in LCQ. At least it was last year. Because if it was multiplier based, like I feel like there'd have been a lot less people camping.
Resurgence. Survive the timer to secure redeployment. Earn points to speed up the countdown.
You want me to do that looking for you? I'm looking. Don't see him. Yo, Minion. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
What in the world? He's got a RPG just standing on the box. Oh my gosh. What was that? What was I even looking at? It was like he was AFK, but how did he get a RPG if he was AFK? Did he like lag out? I started reloading because I thought that was plenty enough bullets for him to be finished. I think he lagged out, like I said. I don't know. 'Cause he had an RPG. It's not like he was AFK when he came down, but at some point he went AFK with an RPG in his hands. Dude, I hate early game like that, getting spawned all the way across the map. It's obnoxious, bro. Let me come right back and fight my fight I was in.
Got gas moving in. Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
Our mosquitoes online.
Where you at, bro? I heard you.
Battery low on the mosquito.
Battery low.
loadout
How?
drops on the
I
way.
put it up like 20 seconds ago. Yo, Dev, what is up? It has been a minute.
Hostile mosquito.
I've been real good. Real good. Real busy, but real good. How have you been? Nobody here? This guy's here. Zombie man. Take that. Thank you. Take that too.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Crazy busy as well. This is the way it is. That is for sure.
Friendly buy station deployed.
Mosquito battery dead.
All bounty targets are KIA.
Nice. We got money.
Deployable buy station is available.
Main meta, MCW, and the WSP9.
Requesting recon flyover.
I think this guy's AFK. Or yeah.
UAV is being fuel.
And those two are all the way across. There's two by that tower over there. those people are overlooked. See if we get
Need
anything in.
recon
Nope, just
overhead.
oh, those two are still back there. It's a different team up there. Different guy. Fella. Got some comms.
He's exiting the hit.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Yeah, it was. It took me 5 tries. Like I'm a pretty good zombies player. Like, not that I have grinded out everything in Modern Warfare Zombies. I've done all the missions and I did all the camos, but like typical year, you know, I'm pretty good at zombies. Like anything that's challenging, like Cold War, I went like 100 rounds on every map. Like I'm a zombies grinder, and I failed that thing 4 times, man. The unstable rift. It was my 5th time when I got it. I was brokenhearted. Losing all your stuff 4 times is mentally painful.
Requesting recon flyover.
Fire sale active. Has been reduced.
Yeah, we had we loaded up with 6 the first time, and then right after that we did it again with different people, and we loaded up 5 people. 1 crashed after the first round though, so we did it with 4 for the last 4 rounds the second time. That's strange. It only took me once to do. Yeah, lucky guy. Somebody must have coordinated like a 6-man team for you or something, you know? Wink, wink.
Get ready. Resurgence window's about to close.
Crashed my first time.
Gas is moving.
Crashed in the first minute. That's tough. I didn't have any crashes. I just failed. I did it. First time I tried was trios, and that was kind of like right after it came out, just like not really knowing any strategies, and that failed. And then I did it once solo and twice in duo.
Adjusting prices.
Failed every time. So then the time I got it, we took 6 people in, queued up together, assimilated when we got in the game, and 6 people was about the easiest thing in the world. No,
Need recon
no,
overhead.
I didn't mean to pull that. I didn't mean to pull that. I'm gonna die. Can't climb rocks. 2 people over here when I only thought there was 1. Well, luckily this guy's gonna run right in front of me. Give me a freebie. There's 3 people over here. Oh, that guy's AFK.
Enemies dropping into the...
I feel bad. I think I killed that AFK guy in the yellow like 3 times.
No more second chances.
I know. Norsky, right after we played and we queued up like those 15 times to finally get in the game together, the very next time we played,
In the field.
I had Joseph and Sad Boy queue up since they're both in the same state. We got in on the first try. Same lobby.
deploy a mosquito.
Requesting recon flyover.
Gas is closing in.
UAV is being fuel. RTV at this time.
Probably didn't need to make this push
Battery
this
low
early.
on the mosquito.
If I get this guy out of here, there's nobody left behind me towards the town. No. Is that a song or a band? I don't even know what that is, actually. Better Lovers. Band. No. I have not heard of them. Where's this guy behind me? I'm so scared.
Four remaining. 5 squads still operational in the AO.
I don't know where it's coming from.
Gas is inbound. Three squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
2 left. Shoot.
Missile launched at designated target. Missile impact confirmed on multiple targets. Assess the damage. This is it. Do or die.
He is right here in the corner, right? No, he's down low. I love how my bullets are hitting the ground when I'm looking clearly right at him. GG's. Highly recommend Better Lovers. Got 30 under 15 from them. Interesting. Are you still using Art of War's audio tune? Norsky, I've never used Art's audio tune. Playlist update is here. What do we have different? Yeah, I only use the loudness equalization, like in Windows audio settings. And then I think I have my I think I just switched. I recently switched back to headphone bass boost. Mutations buyback quads. That literally sounds like a mode nobody's going to play, to be honest. Why would you have a buyback quads? Why would you not just have resurgence? It's the same thing. Lockdown. Ooh, people gonna be mad, mad, mad. There's not even quads on Big Map this week. There is only buyback mutations quads. This is not the worst thing. Rotation on everything, and then quads is only rebirth. That's not bad. Let's pull up the LCQ and see what's happening.
To hot drop.
We're gonna have to wait for that, because until it gets going, they're gonna play a bunch of stuff that'll probably get hit for copyright on music. Where are we at on this? Fortune's Keep, man, we just played Fortune's Keep like 100 times. What do I do until this game, until the thing starts? Do I try get higher again? There's a get higher mosh pit. What does that mean? What does mosh pit mean? Like both the maps now? Just gonna do the new one. I haven't done it in a few days. Let's look at Twitch. See, are we everybody working some custom lobbies here? I literally hear a car. What's this dude? Is he driving, playing the game? What is happening? Oh, you know what? I saw a clip for that too. Yeah, that must be what it is. See if I can still do this. I haven't touched this since I got all the camos. Yeah, I got all of them.
Okay, here we go.
The first time I did this, it went terribly. I did not complete the map. Second time I did it in under 15. Third time I did it under 10. And then I watched like 3 people do videos about where the coins were. So it took me about 4 games to finish it with all the coins. 7 games. That was total. It took me 7 games to complete it all. I got crushed. Oh no, we almost got crushed. My guy did not grab that? We literally just went to like last place. Actually, it says I'm in second. How? Whatever, guy. That was almost bad. Yeah, the first time I did the coins, I think I got them, but I didn't finish in time. Or like, I didn't get enough time to finish. The second time I did it, I missed one. And then I don't remember what happened the third time. And then the fourth time, I finally did it all correctly. This part, I was just gonna say, this part knocks me off so much. I just take my time because it hates me. I didn't realize it has like a meters thing on there. When you fall, it tells you how far people fall. The Prime sub, bro, I appreciate it.
Got slammed with ads, so I had to do something about it.
That's a good thing to do about it. I appreciate it with the 4 months. I've forgotten like most of the skips. We're just kind of running through it straight through here. No. The TTS voice is great. Brian. That's Brian. That's his name. Really, man? Really? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is so unfortunate. Oh shoot, I forgot it was this way. Yeah. Whatever, bro. Missed that one too. I'm gonna keep trying for this window. No, I'm not. That window's a nice little skip until you fall off 4 times. Are we even gonna make it under 10 minutes? We are so far behind. We only have 3.5 minutes left to get under 10. I can't beat it in 10. You can do it, Eli. You can do it, Eli. I believe in you. Oh, I'm dead. Bro, really? You're gonna be like that? It's exactly how I envision Hoop as Siri. I get that. I get that. Woo! We almost made a boo-boo there. I totally missed that block. Oh man, that's a big L. You can see the what? TikTok, what are you talking about? Ooh, it tried. It tried to knock me off. It tried. By the way, you don't have to go in those fans there. It is very hard to get through there. It is much easier to go this way, especially if you're trying to get that coin. This coin right here that's on that level down there, instead of trying to go around those green pipes and jump on it, you come around here, hit the checkpoint, and then you can just jump on it, and every time, even if you don't get it, even if you get smashed in there, you will respawn right there at the checkpoint. I don't think I've ever fell off there. That's interesting. I'm so scared. I just don't got the skills to be running through here and jumping across these things like I see people do. I will take too many falls. Why did you not grab, my guy? We're spamming X. It's not that hard. I mean, my Fall Guys bean could do better than that. No, I didn't make it in 10 minutes. Bro, grab the rail. I'm not, no. Updating playlist again. Maybe the playlist update fixed it where you actually grab now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is actually a thing. That's kind of like the thing to get some really good camos right there. Hold on, what is this on? Oh, Wondell, we're not doing that. Okay. Wondell. Okay. Yes, should give it a try. I've actually been playing a ton of Fall Guys too. Not like I necessarily want to. I don't mind it, but I've been asked to play. So I've played a lot lately. Do I like Big Map? Not really. I played 1,000 games on it the first month it was out, and I don't know. It didn't really intrigue me to want to keep grinding it, so I have been a small map stan pretty much since season 2. Actually, season 2, I spent almost every game playing ranked on Fortune's Keep. And then season 3 and 4, I played a little bit of ranked to start the season on Rebirth, and then I just kind of swap around the rest of the time. They've been putting out a lot of good earnable camos and a lot of good events to like keep my attention, keep me grinding.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
What's so funny playing with cheat? What? What? TikTok, what are we talking about? TikTok, appreciate all the follows today. And the views. Views are through the roof. I don't know how many concurrents are. I don't keep that on the screen. But total views are big.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Heads all here.
Timu
We got the green light. We're going to war zone. Grab your gear and shoot. We're up in 3. We're cleared hot on all threats.
Mortal Kombat 1 at Fortnite play this week at Borfest. Yeah. I don't know, man. I am...
Let's get this done.
I had a time in my life through the jetpack years of COD where I became pretty uninterested. But
Keep clear of that gas. Get to the safe
Intel
zone.
contract here.
since Warzone, actually not War, so 2019 year Warzone, I'm lagging. I played some and it was okay. I'm lagging bad. Can I get out of the plane? 2019, I played some Warzone, but I was playing so much Blackout. Like, I was so addicted to Blackout. I stayed on Blackout. This guy already landed here because he's not lagging. That's not fair. The second year of Warzone,
Primary objective is to eliminate
I played
all
zombies like
targets.
all year, the Cold War year. And then it really wasn't until the Vanguard year that I really like started grinding Warzone every day. But between Blackout and coming into Warzone, the whole last team alive battle royale thing really saved Call of Duty for me, because I thought after the 3 jetpack years I was never gonna play Call of Duty again. 3 jetpack years and then World War II. I was about the end. Blackout saved me. Warzone saved me more. This is the laggiest lobby. I can't even open the box. It's open, apparently. Stuff's out of it.
Gas is moving.
Is that the end? Is it over? Did we survive? What just happened? Oh boy. Okay, I need a contract. Well, that guy's probably gonna open this one actually. Bro, Joseph, you walked into some laggy craziness.
Scavenger contract here.
Man, there's no point. It's gonna go out of circle. Just do this one.
Scavenger contract here.
The haymaker, bro.
This ain't training camp. It's the gulag. And you gonna have to fight to earn redeployment. You wear those upgrades well, soldier.
Oh no, no. We gotta win this real quick. I gotta show y'all. They're replaying last year that end game that I was talking about on Al Mazrah. Wow. Okay, cool. It's all good. This last year. This end game was crazy. Everybody was under this dock. 40. Oh, that's just about the thing. Oh no, they're skipping all the good stuff, man. This was crazy last year. This whole end game that happened. Man, y'all aren't streaming in 1440p. Y'all are crazy. Right before what we're seeing here, there was about 30 people underneath this dock that all got blasted by a precision. You're in and out just like that. Appreciate you saying hi, bro. What time is it? 1? All right, we're just gonna pop this on. Let's fix the colors. TikTok's really gonna be confused now.
Didn't have the best success whenever it came to finals. Nervous energy needs to be gone. This is the time to solidify your spot at the global finals. We talked about some teams we were looking out for. Was there any more that was on your radar from those lists that we didn't shout out yet?
God, I mean, that's such a good question, Taylor. I think when I look across, I'm looking at a team potentially like Sly, B-Mark, and J-Tech. I think that this is a team that's gone a little bit under the radar for a lot of people. And when I kind of look at Scream's performance,
I turned 20 this year too. Let's go.
Me, right? Because some people haven't really been kind of trying to hone their craft. They haven't been trying to be able to be better. This is one of those teams that literally since day one, the World Series of Warzone was announced, they've been every single day trying to get better. It's no surprise that we see this team sometimes be in that top 5, top 8 scenario and kind of causing a lot of chaos for some of our other teams. So I'm kind of looking at a squad like them to potentially kind of come online. But I love that you bring up nerves, because I think that's sort of my thing that I want to look at. For some of these teams, this is the most competitive lobby they have ever played in. And while that's great, cool, guess what? It only gets harder from here when you get to that global finals. So I feel like the teams who are looking at this lobby and are feeling confident, they might start running this lobby here, Taylor. We've seen teams like SSD just be dominant. There's potential for some of our squads here today to have a Team Falcons, a Team SSD like performance in this lobby. Fnatic, we talked about at the top of show, they've been really frying out. They've been hitting those top placements with 20 plus eliminations that we've seen from our top squads. I think they might be licking their lips looking at this lobby, saying
licking
there's a lot
their
of free blood here.
lips.
There's a lot
Let's
of free
see it.
points on the map, and when that happens, you kind of suck up all the points
She
underneath one
smiled.
team,
She
and the
cheesing
rest
like,
of the squads,
yeah, he said
like,
it.
oh, we're making it to top 5 with like 8 eliminations. I am not finding anyone. Well, it's hard to do when you got Fnatic dropping double digits every single map.
Yeah, Fnatic. So who are we talking about? Almond, Skullface, Noobs. A trio that is just so powerful, and I'm a big fan of them, really. And my prediction, actually, to win the Esports World Cup, my prediction to win today, obviously Dreams as well, right? Being her dream team. They're just a trio that plays so well. It took a little bit of adjusting, but I think they realized, Dream, for that roster, Team Fnatic, they realized, like, man, we should have made it through when it came to the finals. This is quite literally our last chance. They understand that the pressure is on not only for them, but also for their fan base, right? There's a lot of fans that want this Fnatic roster to move forward.
They're licking their lips.
Got to be able to handle that pressure
and
do it well. And I think they can, because the thing about this Fnatic roster, Dream, is they played on the biggest stages in the world. In fact, they just did it at the Esports World Cup. So they're coming into this, and I think can handle the pressure a lot better than those who are a little bit newer, or those who haven't been on the big stage, those who haven't qualified for the global finals in the past.
Oh yeah,
when do the first games start?
And I mean, you know,
this is the last chance qualifier. So
I'm looking at is Rob, right? You talk about coming off.
They have like the teams that qualified for the World Series of Warzone, and then they have
confidence to their squad. Also, Wallet too, being like a young gun. You'd mentioned kind of like those players.
This is like the last. I don't know how many teams are getting in from this.
I'm instantly looking at.
There's like 3 or 4 teams that like get out of this to be the last teams in the World Series of Warzone.
Against some of these top squads, but as for today,
fighting for their lives over here.
You have to bring that confidence into your
Kobe versus Tony Allen.
Because yeah,
bro, I'm like 12, man.
Deck, like,
that's old school. No, of course I saw.
Guys, moving forward, but for some of these squads, I think that we're gonna actually be caught off guard. Especially Dandro, we were on the same.
I removed it because I'll bring it back.
Picking up Stable J.
As soon as they start playing, I'll bring it back.
Up 2 players that just came off of land.
We don't need it up right now.
Have to bring some type of energy to those squads.
Yeah, Stable J, again, a big addition to that team, and I can't wait to see what he's going to do. His energy's palpable, much like his brother of Destroy. He's going to be bringing his A game today. But, Dandro, what about Believe, Intex, and Mutex? A team that, again, I expected them to move forward in the finals. They were close, but not close enough, right? They compete today. How well do you think they're going to do?
I actually think that this is yet again, I can't keep picking squads and saying they're going to start surprising people because I feel like I'm doing that. But yet again, would not be surprised to see this team really come online, okay?
I mean, yeah.
When we look at,
I don't know how this team's not already
recently
in.
with the Esports World Cup, they performed really
Would I say Tony
well.
Allen stopped Kobe?
You know, they're playing with Mutex instead of Doggy today, but this team's played really well when it comes to closing out games. I think they have a lot of confidence. I think they're going to be moving around the map very quickly. I think that they might be able to put up some top points today, potentially be one of our top 4 teams moving on.
Mutex, big shoes to fill, though, but he can fill them. Z-Doggy was on fire during the Esports World Cup. Let's bring in our casters. It's time to get drop number 1 underway and start the LCQ for North America. Of course, I'm talking about Spider Tiff and Ghosh. How you both feeling? Spider Tiff, you look great.
Hey, thank you guys. I'm feeling good. I'm gonna also go with what Drew said earlier. I'm feeling a bit nervous.
I think with Tony Allen having 1 ring, I think we don't have to have this conversation.
It's gonna be tough, especially when you get less maps on the top side to do it, and then you never know what to expect on the wild card at the end.
I think that's a great shout, Tiff. And I gotta say, Taylor didn't even tell me I looked good. I don't know what's going on over there at the desk, right? I needed to lock in, but I'm really excited about this as well. Tiff, to go back to your point, this is super important. 5 maps instead of 6.
Do they have this on
every team that is here is
Twitch instead?
They struggled in finals or
1080p on Twitch is gonna look better than 1080p on YouTube.
That means they had 2, maybe 3 chalked games. You
to be able to find yourself
that when you're playing less maps. You need
maybe
1
let's get it.
game.
Enough, because you think of what we've been witnessing throughout scrims, throughout other tournaments over the past couple of weeks, and well, the Falcons, where they sit is usually around that 33 to 35, and if you want to be able to compete with them on the global LAN, but first you gotta worry about getting there, so we need to see some stats similar to that.
Yeah, I think it's a good shot. I think at the end of the day, nobody wants to be the 4th team. They don't want the nerves that happen with that. You want to win it all, but map number 1 for LCQs, it's here. It's time to drop in to urzikstan.
Drop in, bro. Let's go. Let's leave Call of Duty real quick.
Ooh, you know, Goj, there's something so crazy about seeing every one of those screens of players looking to drop it into Urzikstan. Then you start wondering, what's that plane line look like? Where is that circle headed to? Well, guys, hear me out. We're gonna bring it back because you got to hear everything on the desk about who they're looking for, but
I don't even know how to put on a prediction.
Our chance to talk to you about it, okay?
Sure.
All right, Coach. So let's have that moment.
Hey, yeah, we just get more airtime, which I love. No, we're gonna reset that lobby, get back into the.
I'll
map
make
as
you a
fast
mod
as
and you
humanly
put one out.
possible. It does give us a second to talk about.
I don't
some
even know how to
tangible
do
map
that.
tip. I love that you called out.
The only one that ever puts up predictions is RTR around here.
Especially if you want to win today. I heard Dandro talk about this as well, about some of those teams near the top that could be a point sink or a point sponge or whatever you want to call it. If there is a team that runs away with this competition, it lowers the threshold for how many points you need to get 4th place. An example of that, let's look back at North American Finals. 90.4, that's the amount of points that 4th place scored in the North American Finals. In the lower bracket round 2, 4th place was 99.8. So that's nearly a 10-point spread on where 4th place will be. I am thinking we're going to be closer to 90 points, closer to that North American Finals score, because a Fnatic, a Team Rated, or whoever is going to run away with the competition.
You know, you've definitely hit the nail on the head right there. I think we're definitely going to see that. And in terms of our teams that are going to be at the top of the leaderboard after those 5 matches, I do believe that we're going to see triple digits come through, because you're really going to want to kind of front load your series if you can, right? Go hyper aggressive, but kind of thread the needle on being in that right position towards that end game. Because when you start to think about the math, and you're so good at that, right? Not necessarily me, but the average multiplier or kill that's worth at that point, 1.8 is what you want. You want that top 5 every single game if you can manage that.
Yeah, and I want to go back to what we're talking about with some of the math, because I think it's so interesting. Again, that 90.4 metric, that's actually 6 games. So since we're playing 5, you do the math on that, you're looking at somewhere around 15 points per game to get 4th today. That means you need to score around 75 points. There's your math. That's what we're looking for.
So
around 75
these
to
are
80
our
points
teams.
is likely going to be our cutoff.
Hey,
Tim,
Robeezy.
we had so much fun casting the wild card game last year in both EU and in North America. I'm so excited we brought that back this time around, because I think last year one of the big notes about that wild card match was Taylor talked about kills, talked about rotations. Let's show that.
Let me link this
frankly, the most
in
exciting part of
Discord.
this was just we had no idea who would win until the final fight. And when we thought it was going to go towards a team like a GUI guy, or like a team Huskers, or whoever it was that was last alive on that dock, we look back on it and it's just so much chaos that one PA could change the entire atmosphere of this final circle. Because this is the squad. Squad 45 was the team I thought would win it based on positioning.
Oh, same. But do you remember, even just before this, we were sitting north of like 20 teams left in this lobby. Husker squad had to rotate from the complete other side. But it was the squads that were lurking in the water. And even though Blast is putting up like double-digit eliminations, just trying to live here on the docks, but because he couldn't get this angle onto Nico, Crowder, and Desmond, they will actually go on to win the game. Clay, like a 1v3, not a chance. But to win the wild card, to take it all, and then to go to the global finals, you know, Nico, Des, they're back today.
I know. There's a lot of people that were in LCQs that made waves in LCQs that are back today. Of course, you've got Nico and Des, different teams, could win the wildcard map. Frankly, neither want to have to play it. A reminder, do you get top 4, you're not playing our wildcard map. So they don't want to have to do that again, but they are back trying to make waves. Speaking of making waves, believe Intex, the duo last year, different teammate this time with Mutex, they won LCQs last year and they did it in stride. So watch out for that team near the top of the leaderboard as well. But again, Des talked about it. I think every single person, their mother, their dog, and everything in between all think that this Fnatic squad and this Rated squad are going to run away with this competition. And the problem with that is when the onus of responsibility is entirely on your shoulders, and there is basically just it's really a lose-lose for both of those teams. If they don't make global finals, it will be the biggest day in Warzone history. If they do make global finals, it's like, oh, well, we expected that. You know what I mean? So it's a tough position to be in. However, we've seen teams be in that position before with that SSD or Falcon squad, with Shifty's team, and, well, they did it, and it was exciting. So who knows? I don't know. I'm really pumped to get into the games. There's so much we could yap about, and this first game is right around the corner.
It really is. Can we just take a step back? Because I also want to talk about how we've seen an influx of organizations kind of get that interest into Warzone, given all the things that have been happening this year. But when you think of that team, you know, on the Fanatics roster, is it contingent on them making the global land? Will they keep on extending that? And then I feel like you have that added pressure going into the last chance qualifiers to say, okay, well, not only do I
It
want
was
to make
worth a
land,
try.
not only
Yeah, I
do
don't
want
have
a
any of
chance
that
to
stuff
play
set up.
against the Falcons and
You don't have
potentially take them
FanDuel in
down,
Florida?
but
Yeah,
I
it was
wanna
so
make
weird.
sure that I'm keeping it
I
with
moved to
Fnatic,
Tennessee
you know, Ghosh?
like
no,
10
it's
years
really
ago
fun
for a
to
couple
talk-
months.
like, it's fun
It
to
was so
see
weird. Like I was
Fnatic
playing
instead of
FanDuel
just saying,
every
"Oh,
day,
noobs, Skullface, quick look at this
and
squad."
then
Again, kind of top dogs today, but only
like when I was in
because of
Virginia,
what we've seen
I went to
during
Tennessee, and
competition
like my app
since
wouldn't
the
work.
finals.
They're like, this doesn't work in
Let's be
Tennessee. I was like,
very clear.
what?
They got 24th in the finals. They weren't close. It frankly wasn't even kind of close. We knew they weren't qualing even down to the final moments when they were one of the last teams alive because they needed a monster effort. Things have not been going their way, but they get picked up by Fnatic. They head all the way over to London and do a week-long boot camp and come out looking like totally different players. And so I'm so excited that an org has taken interest in a team like this and then help them get to where we knew they could be. They still have to prove it here in LCQs if they want to make grand finals, but I think they certainly will.
When does this start, dude? I don't know. Like the stream started at 12:30, like 50 minutes ago.
Able to piece it together until very, very recently.
Well, here's the thing, Ghosh, and as you see this like lower third here, average place of 20.7, average limbs 5.3. You cannot have that level of performance, which granted I don't think is going to happen. But Dandro and I were having a conversation
Utex is
this
loading
week, more in
into a
particular
game right now,
surrounding this squad
so any
because
second,
of the
I
roster
assume.
mania that occurred, right? Almond and Noobs historically from that TBE roster played alongside Tommy. We all know that, right? But when you kind of look for a new third and you bring in Skullface, and when you compare
Is this like
Skullface
round
and
one,
Tommy,
or
their
is it another
playstyles,
qualifier?
in
No,
my
this is
opinion, are so starkly
the
different.
last
It's
round
wild, right?
before
Skull is used to playing with Hisoka,
the
who
like
kind of, in a sense,
championship
flies and
tournament.
fries at absolutely
This is
everything,
like
is very vocal
to
and can
pick
get
the
hyper
last
aggro.
4
But when you
teams to
throw
be
in
in the
a
game.
team and you want him to kind of play that role of Tommy, it's like, no, you don't.
there's
you can't
like-
do that. So I think maybe on those initial moments when they were kind of trying to iron out that team chemistry,
what is there? 40-ish teams, basically. 120 people. So like this is like to get the last 4 North American teams in. Tomorrow they'll have the EU ones. But this is like the last 4 teams to get into the actual World Series of Warzone. It's called the Last Chance Qualifier.
Only place you could make subs, by the way. There was roster switches, people traded teammates. It was chaos. But I have the big question today is who's going to be the X factor for those teams? For instance, Dez subbing in with Grev and Sin, subbing in for Kruger. Is that going to be a difference maker to a point where it's going to be an X factor where you make top 4? Or, frankly, Wsow, Rob Easy. They got 14th in the upper bracket, into finals rather. They really did pretty well and missed out on global land by 2 points or something like that. And they're subbing in Rob Easy even though they're right there. So I don't know what's gonna happen.
Me and Sad Boy played a game with Rob Easy, a ranked game on Al Mazrah last year when he was doing his solo grind to Iridescent.
I'm just excited to see these subs prove that they are supposed to be here.
Yeah, we need some super sub action today. Let me just tell you, we want to see you kind of lock it in for the team because
Actually, that's interesting.
you think
So
about knowing what that first map is going to look like, and you and I, we both talk about it. Where I was like, this is
he
witness.
just drove a helicopter the whole game.
What's lobby gonna look like? What are these
Nice move to always finish in the last couple. I wonder though, this year, so far we've been on the Resurgence maps all 3 seasons. There's no helicopter. Like the 2 helicopters at or 3 helicopters that are normally on Rebirth, they're not there in ranked. There's no helicopters in ranked. So I wonder if they're not going to have helicopters on big map. If they don't have helicopters on big map, that's going to make the game even slower. Set up a PC in a state that allows it and then remote it, yeah.
Some of the top teams that were contesting them in their finals or lower brackets are out of here, already made it to grand finals. There's a lot of question marks, and maybe, just maybe, even with the subs, teams have completely swapped their strategy and are going to go for broke here with a high risk, high reward, play edge of zone, and fly and fry. Tiff, any final words before we hop into the very first map? It's finally time for the first game.
Nothing is given and everything must be taken. So drop it into map number 1 and fully send it.
I like it. Map 1, it's here. We're ready to drop into Urzikstan. The last chance to make grand finals, folks. Here we go. All of our players flying into the map. Well, it looks like, Tiff, you and I are going to be dropping in as we are resetting the lobby one more time. Folks at home, thanks for staying patient with us. We're getting everything rocking and rolling, making sure all of our players get in correctly. There is very, very little room for error, Tiff, so we got to make sure it is perfect.
People are crashing. That's what's happening. They've probably tried to, considering they started this at 12:30 and it's now 1:30 and they still haven't played the first game, and he said they're resetting again. They're crashing. That's what's happening. Every time they crash, they're having to make a new private lobby so everybody can come back in because they don't want to end the or start the, like, you know, these important games with people not getting in the lobbies. As the sponsors are licking their lips. Don't use no Blistex, bro. We got that. Hashtag not sponsored. We got that Burt's Bees. I have a few addictions in my life, but caffeine and chapstick are definitely two of them. Probably the two biggest. So this is also one thing to note. This is the last like this, and then the EU qualifiers tomorrow. These are the last, like, teams to get in while everybody's still at home. Those 40 teams that get in to the grand finals, that will be on LAN. Like, they will all be in the same building on PCs put together by Call of Duty. They will all be running the same things. So this is your last chance to get in with any suspect items hooked to your PC. It's not a good plan, though, because you're going to get smoked if you do that and you get to the grand finals. But they're custom lobbies. All these teams we're about to watch are playing together. So it's not like they're VPN lobbies. They're all playing against each other here. Call of Duty's watching it all. They got the hacks. All kind of walls going on here. Lorna Sharks, what is up? How are you? Hey, here's some good-ish news. The map rotation timers for Resurgence are down to 10 minutes from 15. So you shouldn't have to wait as long to be skipping Blondell now. Do I know a band called We Came as Romans? Yes. I've only reacted. I didn't have a connect at Sharptone when their last album cycle was going on. So I've only reacted to one song, from them, and that was when they did the song with Brand of Sacrifice. The main song from the last album when they redid it. But yeah, I definitely know them. Last album was good. I've listened to it quite a bit. Yes, they should really move it to no timer, no rotation for sure.
Show you, don't worry, they're getting into the lobby as fast as humanly possible. We're gonna get this map ready to rock and roll. You know how it is, sometimes it just takes us a little bit. So Tim, we got a chance to talk about a little bit more, talk about LCQs in an entirety. Again, top 4 making it through 5 maps, and then our wild card map. Everybody wants to make top 4. No one wants to have to play wild card, but when we get there, people are going to get real scrappy. And
I might know, I might have heard the song, but I don't know.
40 teams alive going into the
I don't know how much I've heard on the album. I don't think I've ever like listened through that album, the Cold Like War album.
Today, Tiff, because I think LCQs is where things get a bit interesting with the speed of play that is necessary to make global finals. Let's talk about it. You got to get top 4. The score metric is high. You only have 5 games. Do you expect to see the pace of play, the style of play to be high risk, high reward? People just going for gold because frankly you have to.
I think we'll see it in the earlier maps. Obviously.
My gosh, they are still not even started this lobby again, restarted it yet.
If lo and behold you do, so I would full send or maybe try to gear what
I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen.
Look like.
Let me predict this today. I'm gonna tell you exactly how it's gonna happen. Hey Dev, have a great day, bro. What's gonna happen is they're gonna do all this backing out, and this day is gonna take so long. They're eventually gonna stop resetting it when people crash out. Like a lot of times people crash right when they're jumping out the plane, and I guarantee like last game of the day somebody's gonna be like, we didn't get to qualify because I crashed and they didn't put me back on. But like they can't let this crap take 10 hours. They're only trying to play like 6 games here. Okay, should be like 3 hours and it should be done.
Think they're the best here, shouldn't be here, or what have you, and so they're gonna ego everything. And so I think that's a great call.
Yo, Lorna, I should do reaction to a lot of songs. I got like 10 things on my list right now to do that I am just so late on.
And they have a bit of an ego in a good way. All very
it's kind of reactions right now are pretty what's the word? I don't know. I just have no excitement to like kind of grind out a dying like genre on YouTube. Like reaction views are just down across the board for everyone, unless you're grinding your mind off. You know, you're dropping 3 shorts a day, 3 Instagrams, 3 TikToks, like living your life grinding out reactions. There's some people growing, but overall still like views are down. Like if you look at like the top views when like the biggest bands drop their big songs, like the whole like trend of music reaction watching is kind of trending down. Back-to-back wins last night. Let's go. RTR, welcome back.
I expect the metric today, Tiff, and you can mark my words on this. I think the metric between
start the game
going to be less than a point. Between 12th and 13th, it was 1.2.
I'm gonna leave this up.
And so
I'm going to go
even more razor thin at the top.
To the bathroom and
it's
take
true.
off my
I mean,
hoodie.
I'm just looking at the events that I was a part of recently, right? And I was working, like not working, I was working it obviously, but so was the Fnatic playing in it. Now, they were kind of talking about their averages, and we were looking at games that were north of 30 points at the end of the day, and those were not wins. That was them just focusing on getting those eliminations, getting the points on the board, and the outliers were double-digit games. They were just in the teens, so it was very different, but it helped get them to their points that they needed to. So they're no stranger to racking up as many high point games as possible, and honestly, I just want to see someone that we least expect kind of throw it down here today, Gersh, because we talk about all the subs that came in. Maybe they're going to be super subs. Maybe someone's going to take this day by storm. Only time will tell.
Yeah, on paper, if things repeat themselves from North American Finals, it's going to be rated Wsow, Devo, and SitRep. That's a lot of names that are maybe newer to the competitive scene, and a lot of names you expect to be there may not be. A lot on the line, folks. We're going to redrop into map number 1. Let's get this thing underway.
convinced we were just waiting for the most perfect circle that we could possibly get for map number 1 of our North American last chance qualifiers. So when we get to see where that plane line starts to head, I'll kind of give you the details. But for now, I was kind of perusing the timeline today, looking at everyone's predictions, because everyone loves predictions. And Super Evan, already locked in for the global land, said his top 4 was Fnatic, Rated, Z-Colors, and Tekka with a wild card of Nickel.
Okay, I like those predictions, and it looks like so far so good, folks. Players dropping in. If you want to know where the circle is, the line, where the teams are at, you can go check it out on YouTube. Call of Duty YouTube channels got our always on map feed that then turns to the leaderboard. Super valuable to have this stream up and that stream up. But here's a quick look at that map if you haven't been able to tap into it yet. And look what is wide open. Pop-Off, Power, and Tip. You called it. It's like you know your stuff. Raided's team, all alone. Pop-Off with no SSD to contest. They're going to be feeling good.
They just woke up this morning like, fine, I'll do it myself.
A smelly plane? That is no good.
Power. And if you've got the
No good
majority
at all.
of that map by yourself up on that northern side, especially with where the plane line was headed, think of all the teams that are going to be rotating on in. Not that many, but for now, the one that's on everyone's mind is the Fnatic roster, kind of separated out by this Opal Palace area. And this is a very typical location
Almond,
for them to drop.
Noobs, and Skullface, the Fnatic team. That'd be crazy if they did not make the World Series of Warzone.
So, 2 of our top teams, at least in a lot of people's minds.
So, in the World Series of Warzone, they play the trio tournament, and then after the tournament's over, they play one game. It's a solo tournament. Like, everybody that was in the tournament from the 40 teams, they play one solo game. The winner wins like 100K. And Skullface won the solo tournament last year. It would be crazy if they did not even make the tournament.
And that's exactly where this roster steps in, right? Psych, you got Crisscross and Tommy. They were a squad that likely wouldn't have
Smiley
in the last
plane.
chance qualifier, but
Okay.
because of all the subs
Yeah,
and
I should learn to read.
everyone moving around,
I don't even know what that
grew into
means. That's
very
why I didn't comprehend that that was a word.
What a story this would
What does
be
that
if
mean?
Tommy decides to kind of lock it in here today and find themselves in that top 4 or even the wild card. But when you've got that iron sight right there connecting onto Omega, you love to see it, but not necessarily going to push the issue. You got Scythe and Big Man kind of locking down the high ground control across the way.
Look, if there's anything I know about Warzone, there's always an underdog story. There's always something that surprises everybody. It's not going to go according to paper. There's going to be a team that makes global finals today, mark my words, that we did not expect. There's going to be some of the top Warzone competition out there that will not make. But a fight finally on our hands, slowly but surely trying to find an opening knock, and there it is. Cross goes
Interesting.
down. Well, the trade, they're going to trade at least one out, but I don't know if Sight can clean it up. This is going to be a full loss on the side of Squad 40. These get out of
I don't
dodge
even know
as
what you're
fast as
speaking right
humanly
now,
possible.
RTR.
May try to make the hero play because, well, it's LCQ.
Is that a good
Why
thing?
not? Goes
Seems
for
like a good
the
thing.
push. Nope, not going to have a chance for it. Goes down.
Yo, there were so many things that went wrong right there, but I almost thought for a second when we kind of slid around and turned, I thought we might have been able to pull that together, even with the shoulder peaks, but we'll check in with them later because Joe Gang on the screen already put in one elimination and just kind of trying to find the angles, the pathways across. Finesse, though, opening things up with that knock onto Oakboy, but Ryder coming back with the trade.
Yeah, talk about a true underdog story. Winning this encounter is a massive boon for this team. Seeded 39th going into this. They were 36th in lower bracket round 2. They sub out one of their teammates and pick up Joe Gang, who was dropped going into this. Would have been seeded 2nd with that Wsow team, but was dropped by his team, so he gets picked up by this squad. This squad is one to keep our eyes out for if they start slaying out, because that is a crazy story to go from way down to the bottom of the leaderboard in lower bracket round 2 all the way to potentially making global finals. Watch out. Could be a crazy moment for the history books. But speaking of the history books, looks like we already got a couple teams fully wiped, and I'm looking at OP marked out of here. Looks like Quay out of here. 2 teams out, at least out of the lobby for now, if they can't get back from the gulag.
Well, those gulags are going to be pretty hot this early on, but I love that we kind of had already seen a team clear out Rostava's shops, right? There's just not that many teams that have found themselves up to that northwestern side of things. Another squad that did is maybe that team Mutex landing all the way up in Kotovo blocks have already started to carve their way back in for Sitrep, Exact, Sneely. Teams like this have to kind of navigate through that center of Urzikstan. And
It's a good
depending on
thing.
where that circle starts to pull in production, I
AVP
love it with that
qualifies
mini-map
many
right there.
special
You can
unique
see
members.
they've got
Oh,
the majority
nice.
of that northern side of Old Town to themselves. The teams that are going to be still in Pop-Alv rated. Yes, you get that POI to yourself, but what you're not getting are these early game eliminations that maybe you get scrappy with some ground loot and you feel confident with the SMG or the AR that you pick up and you're like, all right, cool, let's throw down. You're not going to get that opportunity.
Yeah, this Team 4, frankly, I think it's bad news that they're so alone. They need kills, and they know it. So that's why they're hopping in the vehicle to rotate. They're going to try to get to a better spot across the river here up towards Popov is where we expect this circle to go. And as we continue to swing around to different teams, Team 5 on your screen. This is Tommy, the now
I'm muted?
second highest earner in Warzone
I don't think so.
history, now falling behind Biffle after his success recently at EWC. Needs to make a move to global finals with this kind of new squad, and well, he sends out the two young guns from Australia playing in North America this time around, as all of a sudden we swap back over to Joe Gang, and while our underdog story being cut short quickly by one of our top dogs, Intex, Mutex, cut down that Alexander team.
Yeah, they rotate all the way down from that northwestern side, but let's see here about Joe Gang in the Gulag, and then I'll kind of chat about their rotation. You got Sin, BKF on the opposing side. Joe takes some nice, good shots, but unfortunately cannot get the job done. Gets a little windy there in the Gulag. Not sure who let the draft in, but we'll see if Finesse can make their way out.
Yeah, two players in the Gulag.
Norsky.
Hanging out for a little while.
I don't know what that is. I mean, I know what Asus ROG is. They have a lot of products. What is the Ally?
More contested. You got several
Is that a monitor?
military trying to make their way potentially towards Popov. You never know with these circles. It could pull to the far eastern side, up towards the main, as it were, of Urzikstan, way up there where Dandro lives. But continue with our action as our players rotate heavily across this map, way on the outside. This is south of military. This is Tommy about to run into this J-Tech team. Seemingly have their sights locked onto him, likely a UAV in the air. Spotted one, no connection yet.
Not sure
Hello.
if I'm excited
Yeah, right.
about
Okay.
this rotation where you're trying to kind of clear out this side. Obs is doing a great job of holding this area because you're going to have that high ground onto that B-Mark roster. Now, you did see just before coming on over here that they were throwing down mortars over towards that team's Stemper to kind of just say, do not push over here. We're kind of preoccupied with this opposing squad. So that gives them a little more uncontested time. Now, granted, as soon as they get into that engagement, there's a likelihood of that third party. So you have to start thinking about your fight timings. For this squad, 10
I don't know, man.
Super Rob, kind of on that.
I just don't feel like the Holger is good enough that everybody is using the no-scope Holger, man.
Lost the high ground there for Clutch Belk, and now how do you navigate around that?
Another X Factor, omit Tenix.
Gun is just not fun. Oh, it's like a Stream Deck, but Windows-based. Gotcha. Steam Deck, excuse me, Steam Deck.
Unfortunately, a couple C4s do not land where
I
they
didn't know that was a
should. Tenix
thing.
falls as well. It's all up to Lala to run away. This is one of our very, very few console players still in this competition. Readboy, the other, and I think the only other still in this competition, both trying to make global finals. I don't know what are they gonna do if they make land? Are they gonna play on PC or like bring a console or something? I don't know what's gonna happen. Maybe they'll feel like they get buffed if they make globals.
I didn't even think about that. And
Yes.
Tommy here on your screen, the trophy system goes down, but not before that thermite does a little bit of work. The self-res comes in, but now we've got to worry about how do we reset? How do we approach this? Because it's very typical of how Tommy likes to organize his plays, right? Strategic, cerebral. Teeny, Obs, Tommy looking for the entryways, and we just get onto the catwalk. Goodbye, accept, and there's a squad wipe.
There they are. They're looking a little bit more in final form right now. I like it. A big take, by the way, on the edge of zone. The problem is they got a lot of work still to ahead of them. Look at all the teams that are having to rotate around this military base area, and this Tommy team is the furthest team on the outside of the eastern side of the map. So they got 1, 2, 3, 4 teams ahead of them, likely able to hold them as the new zone will come in shortly. Watch out. That Tommy squad definitely not out of hot water yet, but that's exactly where they want to be. They want kills. And speaking of kills, this team on your screen, I think they're on like 7, 8 something in total. Looking pretty strong so far.
I see at least 6, and they've got that stable J Green Doze roster in their sights on that rotation. Well, let's see how it goes. Got to get Almond back on in the fray. You can see that kind of on the bottom right-hand side and on main of what occurred there. For now, Noob Skullface looking for a reset. They've got plenty of cash, and as they kind of work up that way towards the eastern side of Lowtown, they're getting mirrored. And that's what's scary as that circle keeps pulling on north and you're trying to hit a reset. How do you do it without forcing yourself into a potential 2v3?
What we didn't see here is that Tommy's team rotated way out on the outskirts of zone all the way to the north side of military base. So they were south, now they're up north. The problem is still not out of hot water, still along sightline, still a team ahead of them holding. And now that we lose one, here comes the onslaught. Rob, IQ, Solidify, pushing the equation, trying to make a move. Teeny on the hold here. They've got a nice perspective looking over. They have to get a knock and a cleanup to make this a free and clear victory to rotate into new. Still getting held. Off screen, what you didn't see, that Fnatic team, Team 12, the team that we expected to be at the top. Sure, 7 eliminations. Unfortunately, they fell in 33rd. They are
I keep telling myself that,
Almond
like,
in the lobby waiting for the next match.
I want.
See, that's what I was telling
Sometimes
you.
I want to go to IEMs, and I do them temporarily, but
And you find yourself in a 2v3, that squad mirroring them, Team Z
just
colors.
I'm not up for the commitment of getting used to having those in my ears for like 8 straight hours.
But Teeny falls, Obs back in it alongside Tommy. But we're stacking this staircase, and it's getting a little too mixy for our liking. Obs cannot withhold and suppress while Tommy finishes that plates. C4 is gonna have to do the brunt of the work there, but you don't see a hit marker. Now Tommy, not necessarily in shambles, but this is what makes a good player great. It's these moments where you have to really ice it up in a fight and find that cash to get your squad back.
Frankly, about a step and a half away from winning this full team fight and wiping that number 9 squad there in this.
Yeah, honestly, I have like
running away, a sub for that
I have
team
a
as
couple
well.
sets that, you know, are like,
Some waves
I
here
don't know,
today after getting dropped by his team.
50-ish
Tommy
bucks,
on 3,
and
his team
then I
looking
got a couple
fairly
that are
strong.
like
The problem is
cheaper,
now
and the one
buy station and doesn't have enough cash
is
to
just
get
straight
that
up
teammate
like
back. So a long road
some
ahead of
earbuds
Tommy
that have
to
good
get back in this
reviews,
map. We're
and
still 32
they're by far the
teams
most
remaining.
comfortable.
We're not even into the first multiplier yet. 1.2x doesn't start till 30th. A long way to go.
Oh, and then you see that prospect knock occurring, right? They just got into some of their first fights over in Pop-Off Power, but DSAP, Collat, CK, they're a squad that's going to be making their way on in, and if you notice, there was one player floating across their mini-map. That's the last member of that team rated squad. A lot of our teams here in shambles early on.
Yeah, we're seeing
In
Lawless
shambles.
eliminated there as well. So a squad, again, we had just shouted out, not going their way here as we near this fourth circle. Now 30 teams, we're into the first multiplier, but look at this circle, Tiff, top left-hand corner of our screen. It is all pop-off all day, and who's been here the whole time? It's been this rated squad. The problem is there are a ton of teams here, and Raided's team gets pushed out and fully eliminated.
That is
Just
crazy.
getting here first doesn't
There's
mean
only
they're
been
gonna last
11
here.
teams get eliminated.
Yeah, when you get your numbers
And
kind
they're
of
in the
dwindled
fourth
by
circle.
rosters that are rotating in that have already been fighting in this lobby, DSAB, they make a great team call out there to just kind of push that last remaining player. So not only do we have the Fnatic roster down and out, but hopefully Raided squad survives gulags, or maybe they're okay. We'll get confirmation of whether they're
Yeah,
out
and it's
or
like that
not, but we
because
made a comm
it's like
earlier before
ranked,
this map, right?
basically,
It's talking about maybe the lower
where
threshold of the lobby, because
she
we've
was
already
saying
had
earlier. That's what I was
locked in our
wondering,
best teams to
because
land, right? Well, something that you
in
have to
like
think about when it comes
the
to,
open
I think, you know,
qualifiers that we did,
lower- I hate calling
it was
lower
just
quality,
about
it's just
kills,
not,
and
but
then your placement.
know what's gonna happen.
The higher you
These
placed,
teams have everything to gain and
the more
nothing to
multiplier
lose.
got. So
they're
like,
gonna be chowing everything. They're going to
if
be
you got
making these
20
plays
kills
that
as a
you
team,
wouldn't expect in a
but got
normal
like
tournament,
30th,
right?
you got
Because
20 points
they
for
have
20
nothing to
kills.
lose.
But like, as you got closer to the top, there was a multiplier, and if you won, the multiplier was 2. So 20 kills with a win would be a 40-point game. The way she was saying earlier, it sounded much more like ranked. She was saying kills at the end of the game were worth a lot more. And that makes sense, because they normally are pretty campy in these World Series of Warzone. So I think it's a lot more like ranked, where it's kind of like the team with the highest SR of the game is what you're shooting for. Like, you're trying to get...
Who's gonna strike first?
kills
Well, for now, Sunny,
at the end of the game because they're worth like 3
6, they're kind
times as
of
much
in
as
that
like the
lower
early game
side of
kills.
Pop-off power, kind of neighboring that coast on the right. Now, the big issue about that right-hand side is you've got that bridge in play, and there is a squad on that bridge, and that's going to be Team Z Colors, the one that's already taken down Fnatic. And if you take down Fnatic in a lobby, you're like, all right, this is my game. And as you can see, the biggest course of action for some of our teams that are working on that rotate on out, I'm talking about Team Tommy from Military Base. You've got to get over here towards the pop-off power side. But it's looking scary because a lot of the prime buildings that I would want to play from have been taken.
Yeah, quick look on the edge of zone here. Still Tommy deep into the zone, being held by a full team. Again, a very long road ahead of Tommy. Not sure he's going to be able to do hardly anything for it. Does apparently get Oz back, who immediately gets eliminated as well. So Tommy's just going to hang out here for a very long time, trying to play with a PDS to make a rotation. And now that it looks like Team Impurity has somebody else in their sights, maybe he can make a wrap here. Doesn't have a gas mask. He's going to come in right behind this team. Should be able to just barely sneak in for now.
He was one breath away.
And frankly, I don't even know if this matters. I don't think Tommy will ever make it to a top 10 situation. However, there is a classic saying. At this point, it's got to be a proverb of Call of Duty. You never count out Tommy, ever. So we'll check back with him later to see if he can make it. Never count out that man. He always makes it work eventually.
Ooh, and then we get a full north pull here. So squad number 6 on your screen is going to have a massive rotation. You have Team Z Colors on that bridge, but something that Team Tommy did, kind of once he got Obs back, Obs made a play to land on the other side of the water. Yes, they kind of fell there, and that's all right. They get the reset. Now Tommy's able to cross the water and hit a regain alongside him, and as soon as I say that, gets picked by Greendos and Ryda. All right, that's the last time I say anything nice.
Look, you never count out Tommy. Unfortunately, that was the rotate of death. There was just no way they were making it through that one. Several teams falling in the kill feed as well, but much except look around the corner. Where will I find my first target? A full team of 3 means all you need is a knock, and then you full send these teams. You need kills, not just placement, and this team certainly knows it. Coming in seeded 6th, an opportunity to make well, frankly, make some waves on the timeline. I think a lot of folks not looking for this team to do a ton today. Certainly could be a team that could win it all if they can piece it all together in the very first map. Put some points on the board early, but here we go. Valid hands, ST on the rotate. Valid, a sub for their team, looking to be an X Factor, unfortunately cut down immediately. Sir Taylor in trouble, likely fully eliminated. See ya, IQ on the other side. One of these squads, I think a lot of folks call them the Underhorse, bringing in to solidify. They could make waves, but they are a very hot or a very cold team. They're either going to dominate or they are going to immensely struggle. Watch out for that trio.
Yeah, and we're still just trying to get in on the
I'm watching
northern side of
Mutex
things.
on my
The
side
remnants
screen.
of Team
They are
Big Man, just on the opposite side of the
so
bridge here.
conservative,
Crafty
playing
and
like
Zen, I
right
think
on the
they're
edge of the
gonna have
gas,
no
just
problem
letting
to
it
kind of
push them
wrap up
in.
this roster. A lot of damage there,
Just
but
sitting there with
alright,
4
let's see if
kills
we can
currently.
connect it.
Team
Couple
Mutex is in 3rd though.
down, a resupply up on the lethals, but on the other side of things, we sit on accept for so long, but they're finally starting to get into that action gauge. They've got the gas at their backs, nowhere else to go but forward. And that Devo roster out towards their left could throw a wrench into their rotation plan.
Bro got his hacks from Uber Eats.
On the left side. Go, Sonny.
Yeah, this is a big rotation. This is going to make or break their first map. They're able to get loadout, get resources, get locked and loaded, but there are so many teams in their way, and we continue to pull north. Quick look at the map there. It is all the way at the very top of Urzikstan. I'm talking almost out of pop-off power. Even
Mutex has a terrible push.
Zone, all right?
Mucinex,
So
yeah.
way up. Everybody's got to rotate up and through. The only teams there, Team 31, Team 4, those are going to be your top 2 teams already in position. That sit rep already there with.
I mean, for me, I'd fully predict
very early,
Team Tommy,
and then Team 31
Team
is gonna be Rumble,
Mutex
as you see several teams falling in the kill feed.
Now, there's a really
would
good
be
reason why they went
100%
to the
ones that
north
I
early,
expect
that
to
team
place out of
exact.
this.
But for now, let's worry about
The
Team
other 2
J's.
teams,
They
I'm not
take on
sure.
4 eliminations, slide on 3. We're sitting at north of 7, and we finally found ourselves into that 1.4x multiplier. So make it all count, but we still have to move. 1 PDS down being used here. We have a heck of a rotation just ahead of us to that north. And yes, you get to zone early, but what can you do when you have to hold it? You're likely going to have to coexist in some of these buildings in the north.
Dude,
Yeah,
they
in this rotation,
are
they like
holding
to go
out
left
forever.
and north here to the western side of the zone, and they're going to run into likely that Believe Mutex squad that is slaying out in the kill feed. That is Team 11 in the kind of deep orange. They're in trouble on edge. They're going to run right in and likely third party that team if they can make this rotation. They're going to make it as slow as they can though with the PDS, because every place will matter. We're looking at top 10. That's our next multiplier. That's 1.6. It's a big one for a lot of these teams that have a ton of points on the leaderboard already, looking to maximize their kills. You see Team 14. Riaz fully eliminated. Another top team out before the big multipliers, likely not near the top of the leaderboard, going into map number 2. Still a lot of ground to make up, still a lot of work to do, and this B-Mark team going to do everything they can after they lose one, though. Who is there on the other side, Tiff? It's Exact, already in position, holding that spot. Will they be able to hold on with the high ground?
And they need to. Slide B-Mark just trying to delay the inevitable. They're going to have to go for a full wrap, but have not been able to get there just yet.
B6 got wiped.
Make it into that top 10.
They
get
got,
the 1.6x multiplier and let your kills
12.
do the work. Unfortunately,
13.
you go down just before it. We run out of resources. Nothing's left. But look at that Clutch Belk Assault Lovey roster. They start chaining those smokes together to kind of make a Hail Mary run towards the north. And now they're effectively gatekeeping that Sneely roster.
Here we go. Squad 26. Stable J destroys.
Look at all the people in this circle.
Waves here in the final zone.
Oh my
9
gosh.
teams remaining. We're in the 1.6 multiplier. Stable J, no kills to his name, but the team has a couple, several downs, but not a single elimination. I don't think they're gonna have enough kills to really make a difference on this leaderboard, but they would love to win map 1 to make a statement that they're here to play and here to compete. There are several teams now gonna rotate to them. Look at this next zone.
Okay.
It rotates all the way back down into Popov, right on top of that Future Has Game team. Baba Huff is in the perfect position to win it all. We got vehicles roaming the edge of zone, looking for any kill we can get our hand on. This Stable J team has a long way to run and a lot of teams in the way, but it's Future Has Game that I've got my eyes
They
on.
just
and
running.
in trouble because Clutch Belk and Exact both
LVT, the LTV's over here.
And here comes that full push by Sitrep and Exact, and they just trying to hold down. Now, you mentioned it, right? Stable J can clutch up on
It's only
land. Can he
5
clutch
teams
up
left?
here?
5
Can he
teams.
pick up some more eliminations, knowing that there's only a potential for 6 more?
Wow.
Also, what is this car's KD? What is this LTV
What
doing?
is this car's KD?
Around the
That's
building,
actually
hitting
funny.
that final wrap as Exact makes that control of the mobile buy station. They've got all 3 members upstanding. This could be theirs to win.
It's Exact to win and theirs to lose. They have player advantage, they have position. It's a 3v1v2, an easy win for them. Make that actually a 3v1v1. This is theirs in a body bag. They're gonna walk home with a victory. The big question in my mind is how many eliminations do they have? I think they only have like 7. Again, you gotta make your 2x multipliers count. They need both
Okay,
of these
so
kills and the win
that's the
to
second
make this
time
a
they've
decent
talked like this
game.
now. So
Barely
I
the
guess
average we expect the threshold to be, but here we go.
she was just implying that those multipliers are really important adding to your kills, that it's not any different. So I guess it's the same as like the early rounds were.
Fives are all the same multipliers, so second, third doesn't matter. Looking for the kills here, Tiff.
Starting from
Yeah,
the high
looking
ground,
for-
we're kind of peeking over the edge.
I don't-
Not for too
I don't
long
know.
to find that information. You wrap up CK, and now it's a 3v1. So here we go, straight onto Oreo season. Regardless, that 1.8x multiplier, and hey, you're almost thanking them for hitting that res to give you those more eliminations, because that's a nice solid 2-point right for you. And even if Get Picked goes out into the gas to try and throw it away, we still
Exact.
claim that elimination.
Team Exact.
Beautiful map 1 victory there for Sitrep squad.
I gave them a task, Tiff. I said get all the kills and the win, and they got all the kills +1 with the buyback there. That's a total of 10 kills and a victory. Folks, that's a 20-point game. We take those. They're excited, I'm sure, and I think a 20-point game is about minimum what you needed with a win here. Should put them near the top of the leaderboard, if not at
That's
the
crazy.
top. And again, they were 4th seed coming in, Tiff.
10
and they
points.
don't want to be 4th at the end of this. That is just way too close for comfort.
And the
This
victory, so
team
20.
wants
So
to
it is
win
the
all.
same exact thing as what we
Yeah,
did.
and this was just such a brilliant way to open things up, and I'd love to go ahead and kind of look back at this last stand, kind of bring it on out. You can see Launard, Clown, chowing Oreo season 4.
Our biggest game
Oreo season wraps
was
that
like
one up, takes that win, gets more
82,
eliminations
I
and
think.
a squad wipe there.
Yeah, we have
CK just
41
kind of on that
team
low ground.
kills.
There's really not much CK can do here.
And we
right?
won.
Especially when you've got
We had an
a
82-point
trio
game.
and a solo
It was the
left,
biggest
and
one
they
we
know
had
that
in
they're
the
doing the math at all times. So what you would want in
qualifiers.
this opportunity here is to look for an easy third party where someone's already done the brunt of the damage, and you can kind of just go in and try to take angles and clean things up. But just by being patient, and even Oreo season, like, what realistically can you do? Do you call in streaks? Do you just kind of try to shake things up? We got smokes in play. But But at the end of the day, you know that powerhouse, that player advantage squad is just going to kind of clean it up.
Yeah, you know this exact team. Their comms were just no scam, no scam, no scam, no scam. Like, let's just play together as a team, spot them out, gets one. They know it's a 3v1. Now here, a lot of players during our other stages of the competition would run out into the gas and not give away points. But at this level of the stage where you gotta get top 4, you need every single kill. So even on the off chance that get picked could pick off one and get the kill, that 1.8x multiplier could be all the difference. Here's a quick look at the victory moment.
Yeah, last one's under. 3v1. I'm laying down waiting. We just hold. Just literally hold. I'm not. He went left. On me. I'm looking up. Nice. Right, try to shoot this kid. Try to shoot this kid so we get it. Broken. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking shit. Come on.
That's a job well done.
Baby. I know the kills weren't there, you know what I'm saying? But like, we'll take it. You know what I mean? Yeah. We'll take it, bro.
It's 20 points. Let's go.
Yep.
Well, you heard it. You know, I know the kills weren't there, but we'll take it. And you want to know the exact moment they won that game? Besides the very end, obviously. So they were in pop-off power at one point, and they were one of the first teams that raided squad ran into, Goj. And what does SitRep's team do? Instead of kind of dealing with that entire roster after they maybe got an elimination or two, they kind of went up to the north. They go up to Industrial, and that's where they make their stand for. And then all of the COD gods, RNG blessings, the circle just keeps on pulling to them, and they just stay in control the entire time. And it was just wild to think that them going north kind of saved them.
Yeah, it saved them. And when the one time they didn't get the zone pull, they had a car and nobody's going to shoot at them. So they just roamed around. Let's take a look at what the desk has to say. Taylor Reflections Noble, take it away, my
I don't know. After seeing what I just saw, I kind of think there's going to be a lot more car plays as this goes on.
And it's a great way, I think, to start LCQ. After all, there were a lot of teams, top teams, in fact, who didn't have a good game one. So I'd rather be in the position of getting the 2x multiplier right, getting 10 eliminations, taking the victory, and starting off strong, as opposed to, well, starting off weak and now you only have 4 games left outside of the wild card map. Dream, an exciting game one though, and I think a wake-up call for all the rosters, right? Getting in there, just wanting to start slaying out, and some slaying out did happen, and off the rip, right, Dream, we took a look at Fnatic, and Fnatic was a roster we hyped up, and rightly so, but they burned out so early.
Yeah, and we were talking about some of these rosters. I mean, we had Raided's team who landed pop-off powder and powder. Got wiped out early, but Fnatic too, right? We kind of look at that regain scenario and how far they had to push, but that's where the gulags are super important. And I believe Noobs was the only one to win the gulag. They did recover or try to at Hadipwa Farms, but then that rotation pulling all the way far north, that was troublesome. And also coming in contact with Z Colors as well, that seems to be their team kryptonite. Dandro, as well, that rotation is extremely hard when you have that team on your back.
Yeah, I mean, when you're having to go through that wide open area, kind of pulling up to pop off, it is so tough. I mean, if you are one of those teams who was, like you mentioned, playing the sort of military side, or even down towards Old Town, you have to cross this water, and you have this just like big open gap of wide open space that you have to figure out how you want to play through if you're going to try and get in here to this sort of end zone. So I think we saw a lot of teams get caught because they made their way across the water. That was great, but they didn't want to commit to moving into pop-off. And then you had just some of these teams that were really able to gatekeep kind of there at the end. And that even kind of leans into this, right, Taylor, where like you get to this point where we're even seeing right now where like Stable J is live. This end zone is just wide open. So just so much space between some of these rotations and the end game that really kind of didn't allow players to just...
That honestly is a really
Yeah, they tried to hug those hardcover POIs as long as they possibly
boring place for that to end. Everybody having to cross out of power in the military made this... There was a lot less people in this than could have been. If we get a circle in like suburbs,
unfortunately, he doesn't finish off the strongest. I believe 1 elimination.
it's going to be 75 people in the last circle. With all those buildings.
His roster rate with Stable J and Co. I want to see them get a little bit more eliminations, but it seems across the board nobody really stood out when it came to like 20, 30 eliminations that we saw in the final. So a great game. Still, I stand by from exact SitRep as well as Sneely. They take game number 1, puts them that much closer, and a team that did not relatively new, right, when it comes to coming together. Dandro, a team that is looking to make it to global finals, and all 3 of them would be the first time at global finals. So this is a great start as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, I mean, you mentioned it. Not a lot of kills, but I look at a lot of intangibles, right? And when you're able to take game number one, it kind of gives you a real solid confidence boost. We even kind of heard them in a little bit of the comms right after they won. They said, yo, we know this wasn't the most kills, but that's exactly how you want to go ahead and play that game. And I think for them, that was what the important part was. Let's do a little bit of a flashback to lower round 2 for this team. It took them a couple maps to heat up. They kind of were dropping stinker after stinker. And it wasn't until map number 3 that we really saw them come online with that win that let them kind of coast through it and then try and, you know, be able to get there. So the fact that they're kicking off the day with a win, with not maybe as many kills as they would like, still kind of lets me know that's where their brain is at. It's in that mindset of how do we kind of navigate these end games, because that's where you want your head to be in a lobby like this.
So Dream, just real quick before we go to break, I wanted to ask you about the Kryptonite once
So it's crazy because we play like the open qualifiers, and then they had, I don't know, about 80 teams that made it to like the second, like the next qualifiers, and then they cut it down from those teams, and now all the other teams that didn't make it from that like second qualifier, this is them trying to get in. The crazy part is Skullface, Almond, and Noobs are in this one trying to be one of the last 4 teams, and they won the open qualifier. Like in the open qualifier for the 10 games we played, they were number 1, and they didn't qualify in the regional qualifiers. That's crazy. Doesn't seem like they have
we only have 4 more maps to go.
one today.
When it comes to the regular big map play, of course, the wild card to follow right after that in game number 6.
Oh, you know what? I think they have a... I know what they have. They literally have a live feed of the leaderboards, actually. I remember seeing that.
That's game number 1 done. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we'll continue with game number 2.
5.
The bull by the horns and be willing to commit everything and, well, not have any poor games. That's game number 1 done. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we'll continue with game number...
Yeah, so they got a whole leaderboard stream. I wonder what this music status is. I'll be interested to see if this gets any claims and who they're from.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Call of Duty World Series of Warzone North American Last Chance Qualifiers. I'm Taylor Reflections Double, joined by Dream Crazy and Dandro. Game 2 is around the corner, but first we have to figure out how Game 1 ended up unfolding. Let's take a look at our standings and see who ends up on top. And was it enough for the crew of Snilly, Sitrep, and Exact to lock in first place, right? And it actually wasn't, so this is cool. Dream, I'm going to pass this talking point to you. Number 1.
Okay, so this is what I thought. This is the way it was. It doesn't matter that you won. It matters about the kills times placement.
That's the Regimen boys, because that was the other team that we had shouted out, right? That's your team, Quay and them. But for being number 1, being able to tally up those those eliminations, but also getting, you know, a little bit of the placement with it. That's amazing for first.
Yeah, amazing for first indeed. I know Regiment's going to be proud of that one without question. Dancho, third place IQ and co. You know, a big name, obviously looking to make it to global finals. A chance to do it. Third place, they'll take that.
Yeah, I mean, they swap out Dez for Solidify, and obviously whatever they did, it's feeling great. I'm a little bit surprised, though. We got to talk about this. We have our map 1 winners. We're like, all right, hey, pretty solid. You get 10 eliminations. You win the game, 20 points. And they got 3 teams ahead of them. I think that just goes to show how, you know, much sometimes these multipliers can come into effect where, you know, we're seeing 13 and 14 eliminations, and it even allows you to kind of leapfrog some of these other squads. So that's something we have to keep our eye on as we go through the day. But as I look at this, hey, 7th place, we got Believe, Intex, and Mutex 16.8. A very solid.
Saying Mutex's team
We're always kind of talking about consistency.
being alive that whole time was key.
And I love that, you know, really decent game number 1 is how they started
Because
off.
they finished like 14th, but they ended like 7th in points.
Game number 1, but they didn't
Just staying alive, getting kills till the end of the play.
A cause to pause. You need to be top 5, right? Game 1 still.
They are joining the host right now.
I am going to be looking at them to step up their slaying out game. Von Bots, Devo Shero sitting in 13th, another heavy hitter that we're watching before. Now, I do notice Colony in 11th there, Dream. Colony, Waldo, Nickel, a team, a trio that could go very far. Pick up 10 eliminations. That's a pretty solid game 1 from them.
Yeah, just need the placement there from them. Another shout out too that I wanted to give to T as well, being in 16th place. And I know Danjo had highlighted Swisham earlier. Gotta give some love to T being hopefully one of the only few.
We lost connection.
And I look at names that aren't here, right? Well, actually, let's go to them, right? Let's talk about Team Tommy, which don't see Tommy here at all, which is definitely a bit of a concern.
They got last.
Danjo, we look at 21, right? Skullface, Noobs.
Pretty sure Team Tommy's team got last.
Which was great because they started off as one of our top elimination leaders, but fizzled out too early.
Yeah, 7 eliminations. You love to have it. I was looking at our map feed and I was like, yo, these boys are cooking really early on. 7 eliminations, that's exactly how you want to see it. I would have been curious, could they have been one of those teams that could have really kind of run the map if they were to make it on through? But Dream kind of made a really great point that it's just a couple of late rotations. It's just tough for them to make it on out. So I love the speed that they're starting the game with. I'd like to see them keep the momentum here in the next map.
Talking about momentum, let's bring in one of our game 1 winners, and let's talk to Exact, who start off very strong, currently 4th place. A big game, 10 eliminations. You did say it at the end. Hey, 10 elims. We weren't there in the slaying category, but we're looking to step it up. But either way, Exact, you're looking good. This is the LCQs. Talk to me what it would mean for you personally to make it to the global stage for the first time.
Yeah, I think it would be huge for all 3 of us. Obviously, me and both of my teammates have never been. We're going to have to do better than map 1. We'll take it. It was nice to get a little bit momentum, I guess. But obviously, like you guys were talking about, we want to up our slaying, and I think we'll do that.
So your roster, you 3 come together.
All these qualifying ones.
And, what was the
so
right? And
this is the last 4 North American teams get in. Tomorrow, the last 4 EU teams. But then when they go for the championship, it'll be all at Call of Duty's like headquarters.
It was kind of a last minute.
Or wherever they set it up. But no, it'll be all LAN for the final round. They'll all be in the same building, same setups. By Call of Duty.
You guys obviously were able to put it together. Walk us through kind of like the comms. Like, what was it like? Because you saw, I think it was sit rep driving around. Like, you know, the zone was pulling so far south. Like, walk us through those final moments.
Yeah, honestly, I think we all took turns like on the wheel right there. It just kind of got a little chaotic, but as you saw, somehow we pulled it through.
I mean, in one last little quick here, my guy, obviously it took a little bit for you guys to heat up in lower round 2. Winning game number 1, that's a great way to do it. What was different between then and now to kind of prep for the day?
Honestly, I think we just been focusing heavily on our rotations.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. I don't think they can afford and do all the timing for everybody to do all that. That's why they just do it for the last round. But the last round, that's the way it will be. They'll all be at Call of Duty headquarters. They'll all be using the same PCs, same everything. 1080p, same monitors.
I wish you the best of luck. I believe you're getting ready for game number 2.
As even as it can be.
Maps, or 4 more
But
maps,
getting there,
excuse me, to secure top 4. I wish you the best of luck, brother.
Yep. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate
you
it.
can, I mean, you can kind of cheese it, but at the same time, you're in a. I can't remember. I can't remember if they're allowed to use like their own controllers or not. I am not sure.
After game 2, so I'll have you all tell the story.
All right, well, let's do it. I mean, Ghost, bring it in, right? Hopefully a little, we can just...
I know.
It was really good hearing from Exact there, and honestly, very humble, and you can tell he is just...
When people got to play Black Ops 6 early, I know the ones that played it early, they said they did not get to take their own controllers and use them. But I don't know at the World Series Warzone if you get to use your own controller or not, or you got to use what they have.
From a seeding standpoint, and they are 4th after game 1 with a victory. They know what they need to do. They know how to score more points, and I can only expect that they do that here in the next couple maps. They were the benchmark before, now, and maybe forevermore. Who knows? Maybe they end up in 4th at the end of the day, Tiff. But I am excited to get into map number 2, and I think there was something extremely important in what he said. Because of the rotation we had to take, there weren't a ton of kills for us to find until the final moments. That is going to be the story of a lot of these teams. A lot of these teams that are avoiding a lot of fights in the mid game are going to come up short when it comes to points. You need a lot of points to make top 4. You see it, 20 points gets you 4th right now. Maybe that'll drop a little bit, but I'm just excited to see maybe, just maybe, some surprises happen in making global finals.
That's true, but honestly, the team with the highest eliminations there, Goj, only had 14. A couple with 13, but that team almighty TJ, like 14 eliminations, they had 7. That's the current top player with the most individual kills. But only 4 more maps to seal our top 4.
Well, if map 1 was the litmus test, it came off extremely acidic, Tiff. I'm talking like a 1. It is getting wild. Not a single favorite is at the top of the leaderboard. Let's hop into map number 2.
No. Here we are.
I need y'all to sound off in chat. Give them all of the energy that you can possibly muster. Because while we're centering up that first circle over Urzikstan, our plane line going from that farthest southwest up towards ending in military base. And let's see if we witness any changes. We talk about those rotations, but a lot of same that we've been witnessing, right? That rated roster that started in power is going to lock it in there. But for your team that won map number 1, Team Sitrep on the screen, locking it into Riverside. So this just goes to show you where they start versus where they ended up by Industrial.
Yeah, it's such a great shout. He said they had to move the entirety of the map, and it certainly is close, right? Up here on the kind of north side of City, had to make a wide, long rotation all the way up to Pop-Off. So it looks like they're fairly uncontested now, which doesn't bode well for some of those early kills they want. So it seems like there's several pieces of action on screen. And Alexander squad, pretty solid, strong map 1, not too
This is
bad.
exactly where Oak Boy and Ryder landed last game too.
Who we are expecting
Right on.
from, right? A little bit of a chance for redemption, being able to play in LCQs.
I do love a good redemption, but for now, turn your attention back up towards that military base side of things, that roster. Now, we saw this occur, a lot of early action for Tommy Syke and Crisscross, but we're looking for angles there onto the roster just on the other side of them. It's going to be, let's see, erase, solidify.
I can set my legs up.
A
Oh,
scary,
this is
formidable
great.
team to go up
About to
against.
lay back.
You're going to have to figure out a way to rip one off an angle and skew that number into your favor.
Gonna have to
I don't
rip
know
one
that they're
off,
gonna
she
find
said.
it, without loadout as well. So the long angle held by a Bruin with a couple attachments. Seems like the first shots have gone out. Both teams aware of each other's presence, but who will strike first? Could be here for a while. Tommy not wanting to show first blood. Again, this is kind of where you set the tone for your map. If you lose 1 here, lose 2, maybe all 3 go to the gulag, you're going to be in a stabilization blender all map long. And you got Crisscross. Is certainly not breaking any ankles right now, just holding some of these long angles. Bruin in hand, connects for a few. And right now, here comes the push. Top of the building. Eyes set by their long anchor. Finds one down below. Crack shields both ways. Tommy falls. Not the way you wanted this encounter to go. Not the way you would like to take this fight as Psych. You lose your anchor as the team swings back onto your solo. They read this team like a book.
Yeah, my only qualm here is that I feel like Psych could have hopped this res immediately, right? No one's got angles on them. They're on the low ground. IQ is trying to parkour back up, and yes, we're baiting it. But it's like, okay, cool. Someone's gonna have to full send this ladder, but not before the timing is of the essence. We drop one, and we get the
he almost had
shield
both.
cracked on another, but we still
He's still
end
been
up
dead.
in the gulag.
Flawless. I don't know if Dez sub out was the right move or not, but I gotta say, with solidifying this roster, they look like a totally different team. Something is working, and maybe it's just reps and time in at this point. That was a perfect execution. They broke down that team limb from limb and sold them for parts to some droid army. I don't know what they're doing, but right now it is working. Top
What are
4
these called?
as we swing over to a team. A lot of folks expect
Ripped
to be
them
there,
limb
but
by
not quite
limb.
just outside of the top 5.
Sold them
inside of top 10. This
for
team
parts
is
to a droid army.
They
Interesting.
did, and when you think about it, that map number 1, there's like 12 eliminations, but to fall this early, Tommy just kind of separated back, trying to hold that anchor. It's going to cost a lot of time to try and get that res off, and unfortunately does not come through, finding themselves in the gulag, and now, well, actually, wait.
Right back.
Okay.
That was a quick right back into the lobby. Not sure what happened to the Gooch or what have you, but Tommy right back into the mix. Might have already been to the gulag, so as he fell, they immediately bought him back without even a second for time because they cannot risk being pushed. But as we swing over to another fight, back into the mix, we've got T, a sub for this team. Swapping teams. There was all types of roster mania. We broke down the top of the show. Go back and watch it during a break. Icy Scopes, a sub for this mop squad. The battle of the X Factors, who will get the better of each other.
I wonder what happened there with his gulag. Like, I don't think what they said was actually
just kind of
true.
working on up, and yeah, we do get that gulag.
I hope
down
they don't.
That bottom
I
right-hand
hope they don't
side,
penalize
and
him
he was just like,
for
"See
getting a
ya,
free
I'm going
gulag.
back to urzikstan. You can stay down there and try to whatever you gotta do." That explains the.
It's got to mess you up in the head though. Like, you got last in game 1, and then in this one, you get a weird gulag. You're already like concerned.
Almost gets cut down. Very well executed to get out over this wall so they don't lose their life. And now they're going to sprint out of here. I think this is the right call. If this Isoscopes team can full wrap out of here, this fight's going to take like 5 minutes, Tiff. If they were stuck on top of that building. They know they got work to do, and right now they're just wasting time. You need a ton of eliminations.
It's
right
the
now,
same as
20 points as we see several teams
ranked.
Several fights happening, and here's one of them.
Like, there's no, there shouldn't be any clusters, no bomb drones, no one-shot snipers. That's why everybody's using the Holger for long range, because none of the snipers one-shot, no flares. I think it's, I don't know, the only thing I'm not sure on is if they got the helicopters on here. I didn't see anybody in a helicopter last game, so I suppose there's not helicopters either. So pretty much the exact same thing as ranked.
Yeah, that is brutal. Now, we didn't see the total team tally tick down, which means we know they're in the gulag. They are not fully eliminated. If you're a big fan of the Fnatic team, here they are. Here's the gulag look. Couple players in the gulag, a couple players getting back. News wins that without even hardly losing a single iota of health. Right back in. They're fine, but a frustrating start for a couple.
Bunker busters are nice, bro.
Team get fully eliminated as well. Fnatic back into the
You're
stabilization
talking
blender.
stupid.
This is much more reminiscent of NA finals than it is EWC.
I think they're very nice and effective. The only thing that bothers me is so I switched the gas mask from manual to automatic, so I don't equip it anymore. Like, it doesn't go in my backpack, it goes in my mask slot, like as if it were on my face, but it's not on my face until I go into the gas, and then it does the animation to put it on like it used to do Warzone 1. When the bunker busters happen, I've noticed if I walk like into the bunker buster and I have a gas mask, it doesn't do the animation to put my mask on. It doesn't put my mask on, but it will be breaking my mask as if I have it on. Like it will be protecting me. I won't be losing health. It's like it's on me, but it never did the animation. And like, since I didn't see the animation happen, if I don't hear it cracking, a lot of times I forget. Like I'll get hit with the bunker buster towards the end game, then I'll run into the gas, and then I'm like, where's my gas mask? And it's like, it's all broken because I wasn't a bunker buster, but I never realized that it was breaking because it never did the animation to put it on my face.
Mayapo and Prospect on must-win gulags.
Yeah, this is brutal for a lot of teams. You can already notice 3 squads fully eliminated out of that lobby. The question is who? Team Grev, Desmond, Grev, Sin out of this lobby. 0 points to their name besides maybe a single elimination. But Mayapo is trying to make sure that they're not the next team. As you see, Finesse's squad fully eliminated out of this lobby. 36 teams remaining. Things are starting to heat up, and Mayapo makes it look easy. Right back into the map he goes.
All right, well, if Prospect wins here, it makes things so much easier. I mean, he's got a ton of cash for the
Come on,
regame.
Rob Easy, you got this.
Finishing blow here to Rob Easy, but we're focusing on that reload. Get all the bullets you can. Slide, keep those concrete barriers, but the prone and the dead center, the smokes. This is just a legendary
Good job, Rob.
breakdown. We're talking the squad that came in first seed, just barely hanging alive.
1.2 points away from already having a ticket to global finals. Now struggling here in our LCQ. Still a lot of ground that they can run, but it's slowly getting smaller and smaller. The runway is, well, not very long in LCQ. It's only 5 games total. And the first map wasn't great. And game 2 certainly not looking great either. Collapse squad, DSAV, again, on paper, shouldn't be here. A spot opened up, they got in, and they're at the top of the leaderboard. Talk about Warzone craziness. This is what always happens in Warzone competition. There's always an underdog, and apparently this DSAV team is an underdog for the beginning of the tournament, but not for now, as we swing back to some more action.
Oh, Sir Taylor here in the building, trying to take angles, but you've got Leonard, Clown, Little Mario looking for a play. They know someone is here, but they just have to lay eyes on him, and immediately throwing that trophy system down before the push, and well, not much you can do there for Sir Taylor.
Okay, Little Mario, I see you. Edge of zone, though, still a lot of ground to run here as we make this big rotation. You can see way over by Outpost, way over by Cargo. They're gonna have to run through Cargo, nearly isolated on that far western side of the map. As we swing over to a couple more teams deeper inside the zone. We are headed to Old Town, Low Town area. The question is, where will the final couple circles be? Everybody having to cross the outskirts of the rivers that surround these 2 POIs, coming from City, coming from Cargo, coming from Popov. His Vonbot team is spread thin. Maybe just Vonbot alive. Taking a look at the map view here, it looks like maybe... Yeah, it looks like Devo, the only other player, and likely floating.
He is in trouble. I can tell you that.
Trouble.
Oh, luckily he got 3 smokes. 4 smokes. Oh my gosh. All the smokes. He still did.
And then really struggled in the finals and seemingly struggling here today again.
Yeah, I love that we were preemptively throwing those smokes to try and cover our angles.
He instantly
but by that time,
redeployed.
The likelihood of you've already been life pinged and just kind of continuously
I guess not.
through that, it's
It just
really
didn't take him off because he went to
still
gulag.
have
It just
one
didn't show the
member of your
gulag
team
symbol.
up, but we do see that full reset in the background there of that team rated squad. Before we get there, though, turning tides back to Bazaar. That Team Tommy squad on the opposing side. Reed Boy gets cut down from the high ground. Tommy trying to crawl back to Teeny, but not before Obs puts the finishing touch. OP Marked squad, man, it's so tough.
See you later, OP Marked. They thrived against lower quality lobbies. Apparently this one not lower quality enough. Goes down early, I think 33rd. I think they're fully eliminated. I'll get a fact check on that as soon as I can. But Tommy's team wiping up the edges of the lobby and slowly making their way in here over by Bazaar. Now there's only one team over here.
Dude, that was a rough shot that guy just took.
That's the only
He said they dominate against lower skilled lobbies, but not here. That's aggressive shot. Oh my gosh.
And maybe cross a bridge straight into Team 7, which will be that Team B Mark team that's going to be lurking and waiting for
I don't
the rotation.
disagree.
So yet again,
I just don't
Team
think that's
Tommy edge of zone,
that's what
working their way in and have
you're
to
supposed to
fight through
hear
some
on
of the
like
teams that are
neutral
gonna try to hold
commentary.
It's going to be really tough, right? When you've got B-Mark in 9th place, you've got Z-Colors in 10th, and Tommy in 13th, all coming in from that right-hand side of things. Now, when you do have that squad that's on that inside of the circle, you have the mobile buy station there to kind of protect. And a lot of teams in that area could look to rotate and make a play for that, but not before it's defended. We do see that regain occur over on that northwestern side of Old Town. That's going to be team rated. And even then, we see Mutex, Intex, Believe kind of in this big fight on that northern side, the top of Old Lowtown. Now, they've been landing on that northwestern side and kind of continuing this rotation in. With the Mutex on 2, I would love to see them get some more because they're just on that outskirts of top 4.
Just on the outskirts of top 4, you saw that green 5 on that map view. That's that Tommy team that had to either rotate up north or south to rotate to the west into our POIs of choice, which is Lowtown and Old Town right now. This Believe squad, again, a top contender, a team that a lot of folks have on the prediction list. A lot of folks assume to be maybe 3rd, 4th in this competition. Still got a lot of ground to make up, but seemingly things are going their way this time around. About 7 eliminations between the 3 of them as they address this Fnatic team that has barely been able to restabilize and find their footing in this map. Fnatic only on 4. This is a battle of some of Warzone's finest. Here over by Fire. This could be a big one, especially where they're located on the map, Tiff. Up by Opal, here on the north side of our zone. This is going to open up a window of opportunity to make it to end the game. There is a gigantic runway all the way to what would be the final circle if they can take out their opposition. It's a question of who moves first.
It's true, and a lot of the circles that we see in this area do tend to pull toward the northern side. Should it be that, this is going to be such a priority rotation for them because just south of these buildings that they're controlling, there's still a zip in play. So it's going to be dangerous to try and make a move for that, but you could also decide to kind of just axe it down, deny other teams, because these fights that we typically see between Fire and this culmination of buildings over here, they get drawn out. But what Fnatic is doing is they're starting to close the gap. They want to get that distance and take control of this Team Mutex roster. And with Almond grabbing that knock on to Believe, that's kind of the opening war cry for that Fnatic roster.
Signal flare in the air. Are you going to full 3 push in and risk the 2v3? I certainly would. The problem is we've got Skullface way on the other side of the building, likely covering the retreat maybe from this Mutex team. Here they go, trying to make a wrap here with some smokes. To readdress this fight from another angle or maybe push the anchor. Skullface is lying in wait but can't quite get shots down on this duo. They're able to make it into this next building. They've completely avoided the gaze of the Fnatic team. Fnatic's more worried about attracting colors rotate again. Finally, Skullface spots him out, but it's too late. Mutex team out of here. They're going to take the zip and leave likely or head underground.
There's no way they're going to zip out in front of him like that. No shot.
For a potential another.
There's only going to be so many
They're going
opportunities
over to the other
hit that
opening
buy
to go
station
out,
back
be
unless you
way
have
smarter.
a mobile that you can throw. Now, granted, that's going to take time, and teams are going to want to shoot that out. So we consider that a victory there for that.
And they got buyback money.
Roster. The issue with that is they were only able to grab 1 elimination before that team runs away. I do see an opening knock on to attract. The full doesn't come through, and it does decide to center on up over Lowtown. Now, chat, if you guys want layer cake end game action, we're about to be in for a treat.
Yeah, this is a quick aerial view of that Old Town side. All of these teams having to rotate into Lowtown. All of these teams likely going to fight each other as they rotate in, and only a couple teams smart enough to rotate very early. It's Rated already out of dodge and into the new, coming in from Old Town. The first team there, which means they likely will be able to hold a lot of these squads. This aerial cam is showing us where all of these teams are located. You see Schween way on the right-hand side, lurking and waiting, doesn't have a team to really fight with, as the full team of 3 solidify IQ and Arrays. Really the only team that can make waves on this side of the map, trying to find a couple eliminations, and they're able to do it at least on 1, picking up Magoo. That is a full team wipe, by the way, on that Magoo team. Future has game out of here as well. We're into the 5th circle. Our Gulag long gone, and only 24 teams remaining. All of these kills certainly going to pay off, as you see Mutex getting right back into the mix, even with 2 finding a couple eliminations.
Ooh, we'll check it in here with that Oreo season roster. Did see them into the end game of map number 1. So we know they're relatively consistent there, but currently sitting on 6th place overall in the leaderboard with 15 eliminations. We'll check back in with them later because Lowtown, it's about to get mixy, and J-Tech, B-Mark, Sly. We knew they were into the top 10, but you're going to have to stay alive for just a little bit longer and look for some more squad wipes. And speaking of squad wipes, did you check that kill feed there, Ghosh? Did you see what I see? Team Tommy down and out.
A lot of top value teams getting fully eliminated, and it's all about the top 4. This Dame Different squad, we're in trouble.
No, Mutex's team got wiped.
By the way, with the duo, they found some early engagement, they found kills, but unfortunately can't find the placement. They fall in 21st out of the lobby as well. Some of our top teams fully eliminated before any sizable multipliers. We're just now into the 1.4x. That Mutex team didn't even get 1.4, they got a 1.2. We are in trouble if we're dropping 2 maps out of 5.
They got 9 kills on a 1.2 multiplier.
When they hit that
They literally got like 10 points out of that game. 10, 11 points.
Ends up running into them again. They get all those eliminations, but then you kind of see in some utter breakdowns of a lot of our top teams as they're working their way into Lowtown. And this squad, yes, we still have to figure out how we're going to cross that waterway because everyone is going to be looking at you. And do you PDS play it? Do you try to
10 more than you got, for sure. So, I'm going to tell you, somebody's going to go off. Like, one of these games, there will be a team go off. And it's going to, like, change things.
We will see a new winner in map number 2, and I don't know it's going to be this squad. Way out on the edge of zone, a full team of 3 pushing them. Here comes Rob, here comes IQ. Watch out, Colony 2K in trouble here with Waldo. Going to be pushed by a full team of 3. What can they do with the PDS? Not a ton of resources, not a ton of plates. Frankly, not a single plate to the side of Watch Waldo. In trouble in the gas and gets eliminated with a nasty wipe. And a wrap from Solidify. I'm telling you, this IQ Arrays Solidify team is looking strong, but they still have a lot of ground to wrap here. Look at the rotation they have to make. They lose one in process. They got to go over the water or over the bridge. It looks like they're going to do a little bit of both.
Look, as soon as we get over this, because you think about it, they're already
Rob's looking good. Rob's team is dead center circle right now.
With 28 points now, with 16 squads.
They're like the only team in the circle, actually. They're not dead center, but they got everybody on the pinch game. They got a guy flying in right now.
Since the very beginning, kicking things off over in sub base, and now we're looking to kind of see if we can gatekeep that little Mario roster, but we have to worry about our flank now because here comes all the incoming lethals and utility from this squad, and we don't have a lot of angles to work with.
Big push from Clown. Mario push the equation when you have the advantage. Very well executed to grab another team wipe and a couple more kills to boot. Here's a quick overhead look at our new zone. We head deeper into Lowtown. Everything on land, no more water to play with as this Fanatics team is just holding on by the skin of their teeth. They have been just waffling about this map. We're going to take a quick listen into this duo and see what they're able to pull out here in the final moments of map 2.
Oh, I need a corner bottom, just in a fucking corner bottom.
Inside.
One. That kid's a solo, okay?
Pardon. You're 12th right now. He's getting held that solo.
Yeah. He went back outer.
You.
Above you.
Behind you.
Yeah, you need tents if you can get it somehow. Come on. Oh, bro, that one just ran
There's a
into the
team on the roof and in that building. 2 different teams.
Holy gosh. We need 10th, and they're the 11th squad to falter. For now, let's keep our eyes on kind of what's occurring here in Lowtown. You've got Twitty with that ultimate high ground. That Green Dose Freddy, Stable J roster is still reaping benefits, but Clown, Little Mario, we already saw them kind of eliminate one squad. Clown's on 5. Could be the big game that they need to take over the top of the leaderboard if we can stabilize. That circle pull not in their favor at all.
Yeah, they're just so deep inside of gas. I mean, there's a lot of PDSs being burned here before we even make it to our new zone, and the only team inside that new zone is Squad 7. You see B-Mark, J-Tech lighting up the kill feed right now, holding down that edge of new. You see Fade's team fully eliminated. B-Mark squad is hanging out in the gas, way out on the other side.
Where are the other 2 teams, man? Make the map bigger. I can't see.
But this is the fight at hand, way deep in the gas, fighting for not only position, multipliers.
There we go.
They need a kill here. They need a full wipe. We're looking for top 5 for the 1.8x. They got a ton of kills to boot, and they're going to hang on to it. There it is. They've secured it. We lose Icy-Scopes, which means we get top 5. Now Lil Mario and Clown just have the rest of this map to play around with. Get as many kills as you can. You're not going to win, but with like a couple more, and it's not like you're going to get any.
Not the swing into a full squad ride-on picnic on that opposing side. We do have selves, but we do not get them to come through. Down to the final 3. That Dame different roster we were hanging in with. Stable J and Freddy, and Slide and B-Mark have to come off that high ground. We jump on down. You see that 1v1 with Freddy. Freddy takes it. Slide now down and out, and Freddy and Stable J have reunited on up.
This dude's got a bunker buster in pocket and high ground. Why not use it, bro? I would have thrown the bunker buster where all 5 of them were fighting and then flown across to the low ground and then just kind of crawled up the hill.
And then they win map 2. Right now, LCQ is the story of the underdogs. A massive victory.
It is nice to see.
Squad. Very well done by this trio.
Not cars everywhere.
Feel so solid. My
Car 98, man.
only concern is how many
So unfun.
eliminations did we pull through that? Because we sat on this roster for quite some time, right before a lot of those final rotations come through. So let's go ahead and kind of zoom on out, because they are coming from that opposing side where 3 teams are just toppled on over there. You have Little Mario Clap, you have Oak Boy and Picnic. So these rosters that are kind of trying to finesse their way through the gas, they pick up a couple of those eliminations. And then we see that big jump down by Slide to get an earlier read. Had Slide won that initial 1v1 onto Freddy, this could have been just a bit different.
Yeah, and frankly, I think this B-Mark, maybe if he would have saved on some PDS, he rotated so early to this new zone, it was out of resources in the final fight. If you could have saved 1, B-Mark probably picks up 1 or maybe 2 there in the final moments, and we know the difference. 3.6 points, if you can get 2, can change the tide of battle when you're looking just for top 4. But the final kill and a final victory, Dame Different has got to be feeling different after map number 2. Again, an underdog of all underdogs, barely made it into lower bracket round 2, and then barely made it to this stage, but is here and is going to be near the top of the leaderboard after that one. The question in my mind, how many kills, how much was it multiplied by, and where is everyone else? Where is Fnatic? Dropping 11th is a huge frustration. Top 10 is a 1.6x multiplier. Could have been the difference for them to make global finals. This Fnatic squad's got to show up in these final 3 maps.
A lot of squads that we had in our predictions or that we thought would be in our top 4 just not seemingly being able to find their flow just yet. And we had already talked about it, Goj. You cannot afford to drop any maps.
Yeah.
So let's get our desk back in, because I'd love to hear their thoughts on what's been occurring.
Yeah, love the quote, by the way, Goj. You know, when it comes to LCQ, a story of the underdogs, right? This is the final chance to make it happen. I think for a lot of teams, the old guard, as you called it during, I believe, NA finals or EMEA finals, was, you know, the old guard is moving out, the new guard is moving in. Warzone has never been this competitive as it currently is, right? So you've got to be on the lookout for each and every team, even if you haven't heard about them in the past. Let's take a look at our highlights, and we start to paint a picture of some teams that, well, started off a little bit slow, but also some decent performances. Dream, we go to you first. Rated Prospect Meapo, how did they look?
Yeah, I mean, they had a great recovery just from those opening engagements, as we saw kind of at pop-off. It was Nick Cool.
Yeah, I think this year has been the customs thing has really taken over. So, like, Warzone 1, you had a public API. So, like, for tournaments and stuff, like, there were so many websites that could host tournaments because they had public API. They could put you in a tournament, track all your stats live, put you in tournaments with, like, similar skilled players. And then last year, we didn't have public API with Warzone 2, and I think it took a bit to figure it out. But now everybody runs the custom lobbies, the custom tournaments, like, all the time now this year. And so, yeah, there's a lot more people grinding tournaments. And, I mean, yeah, most of these guys in here are people that grind big map custom tournaments, like, every day now.
Towards the end, this trio, famous Dame Souls, who ended up taking the
like
victory again, the underdog stream.
Mutex's squad, Mutex, and Intex, and their third. I can't remember who their third is. All 3 of them. Their third used to play with I think he was the third for, like, Z-Lane and Destroy last year, the year before. So that team is like World Series of Warzone final, like, every year pretty much.
You know, you didn't necessarily qualify. You get that opportunity to make it in.
The Noobs team, Noobs and Skullface and Almond, those dudes are always in the finals. Tommy is always in the finals, but Tommy's always played with Noobs. Tommy went off and he's on his own team now, and that is not doing well. I think they said they're eliminated.
Oh my gosh, gosh, you can't fall behind on the leaderboards now.
Yeah,
Like a lot of these guys are trying to get in, and guys that have never been before to the finals, but like there's those two full teams I just named. Those guys are like almost always in the finals. There's a few other teams that definitely have people who have been there, but not like a full squad. There's a lot of big-time players that are not going to get in this tournament right here.
It's just the way that it goes when it comes to competition. One team, though, Danjo, that I do want to talk about that has been playing very well. It is at the upper echelon of the leaderboard, and that's Clown and the crew. I believe Loner being the sub, correct, coming in for this roster?
Yeah, Loner comes in for this roster, and it's kind of a last-minute sub. And, Loner's been around in the Warzone community for a while, okay? So I'm excited to see this sort of sub come in. It's one of those that maybe it'll work. You bring out Fried, you pull in Loner, and, well, I was actually, to be honest with you, this is when I was looking at the list, I was like, I don't know how I feel about this team. That game just kind of gave me a lot of confidence for them. Their positioning was really good, but it was kind of the thing to me. We kind of saw that fight that happened over towards that dock side where they just push on through and just absolutely slam that team. Playing with confidence like that and having just that gun skill in your back pocket feels really good. They were putting up some solid eliminations. They made it deep into that lobby. That's kind of one of those games that, like, yeah, you didn't win it. That's A-okay. But to have the eliminations you had and then make it deep into that,
I just can't imagine
you're feeling
putting
good.
this many words,
like
like
really jump up the leaderboard,
speaking this many words this quickly.
When we get ready to go into game number 3.
Well,
these people are full of words.
Let's find out if Cloud and his crew with the eliminations did jump up, in fact, and yes, they're gonna be in first place. And
we got Team IQ in second. I like IQ. IQ's cool.
We had a discussion about when we looked at the standings after game number 1. Big talking point as well.
Believe that's the other one with Mutex and Intex.
Right, famous, different souls end up in 3rd place. From what I'm hearing, they got 13 eliminations, so only 4 games. Only 4 when it comes to game number 1, but 13 in game number 2 plus the 2x multiplier puts them up in 3rd place. Good on them for doing so. Drew, we go down the list. Who else do we notice?
Yeah, and I was gonna say for them, for Dame Different, like that's crazy because they had 25th on that game 1 and then taking that win and able to solidify a 3rd place is crazy from that jump up. But Team Greendos, right? 5th place. We had to give him a shout out from that swap with Stable J, for Ye-Boy. But in those final game moments, we did find them in, placing in really well in the top 5. So for them, that's pretty good. Also, Team Mutex too as well, being in that 9th place spot, keeping that consistency too. And Beat Mark, Dandro, you shouted out them too as well. They've
Spencer, what is up?
Final end game moments.
Yeah, really solid kind of performance of them so far, but looking down through kind of into this lower sort of page on some of the
Team Tommy's in 11th. It's not
top exact sit rep and
astronomically bad. Look at that jump though.
Only 2 eliminations
like,
in that game, going down
these guys are not close. Somebody's gonna have to pop off for any of these teams outside the top 10 to get in at this point.
Yes.
Fanatics, Skullface, Noobs, and Almond. You only got 5 maps here. This is not a team that wants to rely on getting that wild card. This is the make or break moment.
It is, and they did jump up because I believe they were on this.
Oh, that's right. There's a wild card. That's the game that got hyped last year. Okay, that makes more sense. There's a wild card. So they're going to play like 4 games, and the top like 4 teams get in. Then there's a 5th team that gets in. I forgot about that. They're going to play the last game they play today. The winner will get in no matter what. It's called the wild card game. That was the game where everybody was camping it out last year at that dock on Al Mazrah. Yeah. The last game, the wild card, everybody. The winner is going to take all, so they're going to be camping up a storm. From Russia with love. I appreciate it.
3rd place, if I'm not mistaken, 3rd or 4th place. That's got to feel good. Tell me about your story when it comes to Warzone.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So we're basically DVS. We started like a gaming team back in Verdansk, like a bunch of group of close friends and everything. We started competing, running 2v2s, and we was like, why not? Let's go for World Series this year. We haven't played, and like we basically didn't play Caldera really, so we was like, let's come back, make a run, let's see what we can do. And we here, baby. We here.
Hey, you're here.
He
More than
got
here, actually, you dominated
the
game
smoke
number 2.
alarm in the
Congratulations on that.
background.
You got 3 more games to obviously solidify your top 4 placement so you can move forward to global finals. What would global finals mean to you? We called you the underdogs, right? Because we're always talking about Fnatic and other big name rosters. What does it mean to you to be the underdogs that potentially could be the big dogs on the global stage?
You know, we love being underdogs. That's, that means you just gotta come here and prove everybody wrong. Showcase your worth, let them know. You're here to play. We're not here to come just lay down. And we're here to win. We're here to win. We came to win. Most importantly, we came to have fun. But we're here to win, though. We're here to win.
You gotta have fun when you're competing, right? Always
Oh
keeping
my
the energy
gosh.
up and the vibes up. Speaking of which, just from that game number 1, you guys were in 20. Like you guys got 25th. Obviously, not the best performance, but going into that game 2, able to take that. What did you guys change? What was the comms the communication? What did you guys need to do in that game number 2 where you're like, yeah, we're winning this?
To be honest, our whole problem the whole World Series was just having comms, being talkative, just talking. So the last game, we were really just being patient. Let's get to zone. We already know most of the kills coming in game. We don't have to force anything early in the game like we were usually doing. Just keep the comms and energy high. Energy is everything when it comes to this. So in game was just all energy, vibes, screaming. One down, let's slide, let's push, let's
They're
push.
giggling.
Just energy, comms, and vibes. But yeah, as long as energy up, we here. We here.
Dude, I love the energy. I mean, I'm even right through here. I'm loving it, dude. And talk to me about your 2 teams.
Come on.
I'm turned up, but you got me turned up, man.
Right? There we go.
I'm right there with you.
Ready?
Okay.
Hey.
I want to talk a little bit though about your 2 teammates, right? Because you're kind of hyping them up, right? This is a team game. You guys are having to gel. Talk to me a little about the roles, your 2 teammates. What are they bringing to this squad that kind of lets you be in these high intensity situations? You guys are like, yo, we're bringing the energy and we're clutching up.
Yeah, it's really, with us, it's really come down to all just trust. We play with each other all the time and play with each other for years. It's just trust. Chemo was me and Chemo are usually split IGL, so we both make the comms. We just got to agree with it, but we also got to make the decision pretty fast. And Zul's literally got the best gunny in the game. I promise. Zul's is the gunny. He's the shooter. Zul's has the best gunny in the game, 100%. Me and Chemo, we basically making the comms. We make the rotations, and then from there, we just play as a team after everything.
Man, dude, your energy is great, man. I feel pumped up. I'm energetic already going into the next 3 games. I would love to see you on the global stage because I want you to be bringing that energy in front of the audience. It's something you just have to experience. Obviously, you have to earn it, though, and earn it you're looking to do. Anything you want to shout out to your fans out there and maybe, solidify a name, right, as one of the best players out there?
Yes, sir, for sure. Shout out DVS. That's our gaming team. Shout out everybody in DVS. They supporting us the whole way through the tourney. They support us in the chat, in our group chat, everything. Shout out DVS. Shout out everybody that's got us as the underdog. We love that. We're here to prove people wrong, and we just here to get to the big stage. We just want to travel, get to the big stage, have fun, y'all. That's all we're here to do. We're here to have fun.
Very simple, right? Travel, go to the big stage, and just have fun. Dame Different, I appreciate the interview, man, and I wish you the best of luck going forward for your next 3 games.
I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you.
Good luck.
Absolutely. God, energy was just, honestly, that was probably the most energetic interview I've had throughout all of the World Series of Warzone. You can tell that he's just excited to play. And at the end of the day, World Series of Warzone, it's a lot of competition, right? And it's the biggest stage in the world. But, he accepts the fact that, you're also just playing a game and you're having fun. And when you're having fun, you're playing well. So the vibes on that team must be at an all-time high, Dream.
Oh yeah, most definitely. I mean, I was getting energy too, I'm telling you. But carrying that momentum, that's going to be key. But for those guys, yes, you have to be feeling good after that, especially again coming from a 25th placement to a win. But yeah, kind of leading. What I'm curious though, one thing that he said, you guys, that I was like, ooh, in those end game moments that will be really tricky is having those split IGLs. They have to agree almost on everything in those chaotic moments. To be able to do that is you got to give him a pat on the back. It's very hard to do, but that's carrying moving forward. That's what's going to be key, is just agreeing and being on the same page, because you guys know how hard it is. If you're chaotic and you're like, okay, let's push this way, let's push this way. No, I don't agree with you. You know how hard it is, especially Taylor, man. I know he's reeling them in when you're playing rank play, right? You're better than me,
listen. Look, I'm a demon on the battlefield, all right? And I got to take you up on the gameplay, because people I'm playing with right now can't keep up. Big Rig, I'm looking at you, man. You're too slow for me, all right? He thinks he's incredible. Big, you are. but man, I need some Dandrone Dream in my life. Okay, so we're gonna push it up. I'm looking for iridescent. I'm looking to go all the way. All right, maybe we can make that point because Diamond 2 is where I'm at, and I want a little bit more. But I'll never be Dame different. That's the reality of it. Okay, game 2, 13 eliminations is pretty great. 3 games left, right? And I keep saying 3 games. There's 4 games left of the day, but 3 games for regular play for the first 5 maps in terms of qualifying the 4 teams moving to global finals, and then we have that wild card map, which will be the last game of the day, and that's just a one and done. Think of it like a solo YOLO in a way, right? The winning team or the winning player will qualify their team for the global finals, and it could be anyone. Once the 4 teams have already qualified, 36 enter onto that final map, and it's going to be spicy. And let's keep that spicy level elevating. Let's hop into game number 3. Bring in Spider, Tiff, and Goj. I want to see how much further we can go with these underdogs, because I'm loving the underdog story that you two have set up. So Spider, Tiff, Goj, take it away.
Hey, let's do it. Honestly, I am officially a Dame Different fan.
Yeah.
I was sitting there watching that interview and I was like, my God, he's got that energy. And they said a lot of different things that made very much sense when we were seeing their gameplay on screen, right? You think back to that kind of mid-map center of things. They were patient, let those eliminations come, and they hailed from that side where everyone was kind of collapsing and just trying to get out of the gas.
Here we go.
And they were like,
Game 3.
That's 1 elimination here, 2, 3, and let's see if we can keep it up and grab some more.
Yeah, look, that win jumped them all the way up to 3rd place, by the way. And I want to be
I don't think
on this storyline. A crazy stat to say.
Yeah, no, okay. That's right. It's a customs. I was like, I don't see any delay on these streams. You don't need a delay because nobody's stream sniping. I mean, other players could stream snipe that. You need to focus on that.
The underdogs continue. Who's going to come out on top? Our metric has dropped, by the way. Our threshold coming into this map, we're right around more like 15 points per game now, with 29.2 as our 4th place team.
Look, and that's one of those things where a lot of our teams are so used to that, but they can just not get anything going for them here today. So if you are on the outside,
There are helicopters on the map, I see.
time to lock it in and let it all fly. We got drop number 3. Let's get into it.
Well, wake up, folks. You're not in a fever dream. Tommy, not even in the top 10. Fnatic, not even in the top 10. We still got 3 more games, but we are running out of runway. You better take off, and you better take off now. 3 more games to go, and you got to come out swinging. You got to get top 4. And a quick look at our map. Tip, we're headed to the west. Maybe Cargo, maybe Seaport, or maybe the north side of City.
And you've got that battle yet again over at Bazaar. Teeny, Obs, Tommy, B-Mark on that opposing side. You know, these are squads that are both kind of sitting on the outskirts of that top 4, and they just keep running into each other at Bazaar. Tommy gets all that early damage in, but when you swing a 1v3, where's your backup? Obs gets fried, and Tommy trying to hold on for dear life.
Brutal start for Tommy. No team fights this time around. You got to get out of here, TD. You need to run. You need to run away now. Hit a zip, whatever you need to do to get out of Dodge. Maybe the vehicle, I don't know. Might just go by foot, not to give away his position here. Likely we're able to sneak out of there, and we see Tommy head to the gulag immediately, fighting Lullet, console player on the other side. Very talented player. See if Tommy can get the better of this one. We'll get back into the action. Tommy finds it, gets opening shots and loses. How? What? Lullet snaps and hits the headies. Uh-oh. We've got trouble here on main stage. What in the world is happening to this squad 5? What is happening? Teeny all alone, and there's no help coming.
Fnatic in the gulag as well. Noobs is the one that took out Tommy's teammate, and now Skullface needs to win here against Future Has Game. There goes the smoke, and now we're dancing. Okay, frag going out. Patience is a virtue. We've essentially traded our spots. We're flipping to Scrappy Skull. Ice is up, but it was looking scary at first. Hopefully, Allman could do the same. They do 3 for 3
Good moves.
on Gulags.
They needed that
yeah,
badly.
That's 3 eliminations, but that's not going to be enough to get you into the top 4.
Wow, that was a crazy one. Swinging to Almond's Gulag there just to see somebody swinging a left hook, then a right hook, both missing, and then Almond barrel stuffing to win. Wow,
Sure.
This is Warzone, and I am here for it because that was wild. But back to the action. We've got a full restabilization. The top teams certainly can get their feet back underneath them. 3 kills, not a bad day in the very beginning of this map, but unfortunately, you've got a lot of ground to make up on this leaderboard. Way down at about 18th or so going into this map as we swing over to some of our other teams that are looking for a lot of kills. City, apparently all quiet here, at least on this side of City. Again, you can look at the map view and our leaderboards over there on the Call of Duty YouTube channel. If you're hanging out here with Twitch on, keep it on. You can hang out here with the main broadcast, seeing this amazing codcaster. But YouTube, you can see the map view that we reference often. And this Team 25 on the north side of City, mostly by themselves.
Ah, gosh. I mean, look. My hands are starting to get a little sweaty here because I'm really nervous for a lot of our competitors because I thought the last map was the wild card map, but now our entire last chance qualifier is looking like a wild card. Exact, Sit Reps, Neely. Yeah, this is the squad that won map number 1. They got 20 points and have officially fallen outside the top 4.
Yeah, and this is the problem, right? You need a lot of kills to maintain that position. Again, our metrics slowly dwindling down to about what we thought, about 15 points per game. Right now puts you in 4th place. They're at 29.2. 4th place is the threshold to make it to global finals. Need a lot more from this trio. Same kind of deal. They've got another squad, only one, kind of contesting them here in the first circle. And right now, they're just biding their time. They can't risk full sending on this team and losing their teammates. They've already lost Picnic right now, so they don't have an advantage. And with Pick losing that Gulag, they're going to have to spend some of that early, well-earned cash to get him back. They have plenty to go around, about 10K in pocket.
What are they talking about?
As Rumble tries to find an angle, it does look like we'll see some shots fall, but
He's
I think
literally
this one's
been
gonna take
back.
a while, Tiff, unless maybe Rumble's team just going to sprint up the stairs. Oakboy doesn't have loadout. I don't know
Here
what
they
they're gonna
come.
do. Are they going to stay and just try to play this fight, or are they going to back up? Looks like they're going to stay. Here's the encounter. Bruin in hand. Able to drop 1. Should get a trade there. You can see Ryder cleaning it up. Couple more falling. Loadout guns? We don't need them. How about some ground loot right to the face? See you later.
Well, they ripped 2 of them. Rumble still not back up. The last member of Rayski still in the stairway, but they've already set the trap. However, all this noise opening the door for rosters to hit the rotate in. This is a very normal rotation here for that squad number 11 on your mini map. That's going to be Team Mutex. They land up in Kotovo blocks, and as soon as they can, they hit that rotate down into Rostava shop. So hopefully that squad hits a reset, but a little more chaos here for Exact, Sitrep, and Sneely.
Yeah, they said they were going to try to rotate and get some more kills early. Apparently, they're trying, but it's not working. Another team struggling, by the way, this Devo team. A lot of folks expected them to at least be close. And right now, not even in the top 10. So both teams on our screen need it. One a bit more than the other. Over here in Riverside. It's the very north side of City, right on the edge of the river. You can see it on there with our beautiful free cam. Both these teams lying in wait, seeing which team will scam first. No angle there for VonBot means, well, we're just going to take our time on this fight. This could be a little while.
It could. We can just kind of pause it and maybe one will send the other, but even then, not even sure. It's like a big standoff, and as soon as I said it, Devo just hits a rotate over to the top to claim high ground. Shiro kind of on the low, looking for angles into that doorway onto Sitrep, probably giving comms out there. They know that Devo has moved on to their rooftop, but how do you kind of rip him off from there? Like, what does that look like? Because right now, we've got to wait and see. Can Exact get out of this gulag, get Crafty on the other side?
Yeah, you really need this win. Come in, give a lot of info by floating in the air. Go help your teammate, but you gotta win the gulag first. 1v1, smoke push, here's the footsteps. He's gotta know Crafty is close. Knows Crafty's likely in mid, might go for a zip plate here, and he knows it, so he pushes the equation. Shoves his barrel in the face, and this time the melee gets the better of him. Unfortunately, just couldn't quite land enough of those bullets. That is a brutal way to go down for Exact, and now you're down in player numbers. Devo gets traded, but luckily teammate's gonna come in for Devo, and now Steely on the rotate out. This is so brutal. Even if Exact comes back there, I don't know if he gets back in time to help out this duo. Does get to a buy station though. They're still in the map, just not in the map in a good way.
Yeah, I mean, Exact just got Michael Myered, and then you start kind of falling apart. Luckily, we get the buyback, but for now, we just kind of say, all right, cool, we're gonna chill on that one later. We're gonna rotate on out, and honestly, they get a full reset. Now, Vonbot has to contest over there with Clutch, Belk, Lovey, and Assault, who have moved on to hear the shots. So, good free cam, setting that up right there, and Assault, Clutch, Belk, Lovey, this is the same position that Shiro, Devo, and Vonbot had found themselves in just moments ago before Devo grabbed that high ground. Lovey, though, has that Car 98 in pocket and is just probably looking for angles. If they can grab a knock, it would really change their trajectory. But there goes Sitrep, cleaning up that gulag on that pit.
Yeah, at least somebody on that team's winning one. Gonna get right back into the mix. Help out his team, hopefully. The Squad 8 team, frankly, we probably haven't chatted enough about, and I think it's because we're kind of waiting to see them.
Did I want one team to just
I think they got 5th in lower bracket round
go
1.
for it? I mean, it will definitely happen towards the last 2 games. Teams will get desperate, but somebody needs to go now, man. Just get in here. Big kills.
High value teammate, like, frankly, has earned a lot in Warzone. Lovey was there as well.
I mean,
Assault,
Mutex, their team literally landed top right or top left of the map, like all the way up. Got money, got a loadout, opened 2 bunkers.
Including this one. Seriously running out of time.
Have not fought a single fight. They're just chilling.
There's just no room for error. You got in top 4. You can see the score now.
They should be set up for good placement, but
30.8 now the new metric.
Got to get some kills so your placement actually multiplies something.
Yeah, let's see that interrogation come through so you can get that information where the rest of the squad is. Colony on your screen. Now, I'm looking for if you want to change the trajectory of your success. Maybe you were on land last year and you want to run it back. Imagine what that's going to be like when you're sitting at home and you're on social media and you just see everyone that went to that World Series of Warzone global land. You're like, if only I had iced up. If only I had gotten one more elimination, because it's going to come down to that. When we're into that 5th map, someone's gonna miss out on land by 1 point. Don't let it be you. You can change it here and now. I want a 20-point elimination win.
Yeah, we need a big map. We haven't seen a single, even large map yet in terms of total scores.
Yeah.
I think the best score today in a map somewhere around like 26 points, which is kind of another day in the office for a lot of the teams that made grand finals already. Seemingly, this lobby playing a bit different than a lot of the teams expected. Trying to pivot and adapt on the fly. That is Warzone, that's for sure. Who can think on their feet the best? And right now, it's not going to be Waldo. Goes down early. Colony trying to play trades. Has an angle. Couple nades. Could zone off. Will still lose the teammate. And doesn't get a knock. So they're going to have to back off here. Maybe a knock there. Nitcool could have made a play. But right now, it is a hunter versus the hunted. And the hunter's certainly this Leonard team. Is Leonard an X-Factor tip? I don't know. But right now, things are going that way. As Clown cleans up his Nitcool team in style. Yes! Leonard cleans it up. See ya.
Colony looked a little lost there, I'm not gonna lie. It just seemed like he could not get a grasp on where Leonard and Little Mario, they just kind of kept flying at them. And that fight is in that northern side of that Seaport district, the closest that you can get towards that upper circle. Now, there's a couple of teams that are gonna be running into each other, and that's gonna be that Team Mutex and Rated Squad. The big battle for the northern side of the open area between Cargo and Seaport, knowing that there's still not a lot of teams in that area because the majority of them are trying to come in from this lower side, such as Nico Infinite, Swish'em, and Foulnets. Now, you think back to their group stage performance, coach, and they were phenomenal. Nico Infinite was one of those squads that did take the wild card map. So let's go ahead and jump into it and see kind of where their game plan is.
These guys are looking over, though. Something that sucks.
Okay, I have 2 breacher drones I could maybe hit in on green.
Donut, appreciate the likes.
Yeah, never mind.
Drone just to get. I'm gonna look ahead for the row, okay?
Trying to find another sub right now.
They're all rowing on yellow right now. All running out.
Okay, I'm gonna get the grocery store then.
We got 2 teams on yellow.
Blue. Yeah, I hear that. I hear you on yellow. I got like on top
We're listening into Nico Squad.
And like side buildings.
Can we rotate through restaurant?
You guys look good in restaurant. Restaurant's clear.
Okay.
And even fire looks clear too.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to fly up over to Nico.
I just got sniped. I'm good. I don't have any more plates.
I have a play box. Come here.
Yep. I'm getting there.
Where?
Plates in here, guys. Just pick up stuff. Like, loot around.
Decent comms.
Mutex's
Love an
team
opportunity to
won
listen
the
into some
fight
strategies
against
here as we see other teams getting wiped in
Team
the kill
Rida
feed,
up
getting
there.
a chance to hear what this team is thinking. Right now, though, they're in 33rd. Tiff, they've
Top of
8
Seaport.
points in 2 games. You know, frankly, you know, Nico Infinite, they made land last year in the wildcard game. Right now, if they can't get anything going in this map, it might have to be the wildcard game again for this team. They are so far down the leaderboard. They need a banger, and they're just not moving fast enough right now in City because there's so many different angles you can get shot from. It's the one problem
Little
with
dude
that area.
donut, appreciate the
Sometimes you can
likes.
get
What is
really
up?
bogged down in the swamp that is City. But back to the action we go, and it seems like they're trying to find it. So we switch back to them on the edge of some of these fights.
Well, here it is. We just need more eliminations out of them. It's going to come down to the wildcard map for a lot of our squads that were in predictions for the majority of the players on the timeline. Now, we did get a good free cam check-in after kind of what was occurring. Intex squad, they wipe raided, right? Send them all straight to the gulag. And now they've got to hit a regain. And as this circle kind of keeps pulling on back towards where that stadium is, if this squad can go third party, these 3 rosters out to the right, it looks like that's what they want to do. They're going to smoke on forward, but you got that Z Colors roster that wants to kind of hang towards the north, knowing that if they stay here, the likelihood of them falling is going to be astronomical because it's not just 3. There's 6 rosters on that southeastern side of things.
I'm gonna predict
this is,
Team Mutex wins this game if this circle goes on the north side of the water. I don't think it is though, which they're gonna be in big trouble if it doesn't.
In trouble though. We're gonna stick with this fight as UAVs does get dropped, looking for a couple trades. They're getting a lot of aggressive comms, I can only imagine, but unfortunately can't get anything going. There's just too much action to handle. Switch, the only player last alive. And here comes Quay to come clean her up. I know Switch has played with this Quay and Taj duo before. I'm sure that's got to be frustrating to lose to the hands of people that you like playing with, but unfortunately it wasn't close. A nice full team wipe and a clean wipe there from Taj, Quay, and Ludvant, who really need another big game as well down near the bottom of the leaderboard.
This is tough, right? Team Rated Squad is just looking for buybacks, and they get ran out of cargo, forced across the water, and then you kind of got everyone that's already here. That Wsow, Ave, Rabizi squad is really contending here with Emrias, Z Colors, and Attract. Now, that's a squad that should, in my opinion, be one of the 4 that moves on from here. On paper, they are phenomenal. They have looked really good, but these squads that do tend to be the favorites cannot get things moving. Those underdogs, as we've stated, that we're just consistently looking over are coming out to say, no, this is why you need to notice us, because we know we deserve a spot on the global land, and we are going to show you why we deserve it. That Tommy and Ob's Teeny squad, I want to see it. I want to see it.
Yeah, I want to see it too. And as we swing over to our second seed here with Rob Easy up on top of this Attract team, I just saw Team Rated, I think, get full wiped, or at least close to it. Maybe just snuck back into the lobby. I'm not positive. I'm looking at our map view. I don't see them. I think Team Rated is out of here. Things completely falling apart for the Rated team. See if maybe some of our on-paper favorites, maybe some of our prediction favorites can make a move. Right now, almost none of them. I don't think a single person that anybody I've talked to is predicted to make global finals through LCQs is even inside the top 10. Maybe Mutex's team was like 9th going into this lobby. Definitely a battle of the underdogs, but still plenty.
I think Team Mutex team was still 7th, even though they haven't placed well. They've got about 10 kills and ended up about 15th both games.
That's where a lot of the action's going to be, which means a ton of teams.
Trying to get me to 10K, I appreciate it.
These teams are going to have to rotate in from the edge of zone. Some of them having to
yeah, when I switched over from playing to the watching this tournament, it pretty much died over there. It was popping though for a long time today.
Are there, and right now Rabizi, Wsow, and Ave, I don't know if we take that fight. I think it's great that we kind of drop some streaks and start rotating. You can see that Dame Different squad that just won a map.
TikTok be like, well, honestly, with, you know, the stuff on the screen over there, if I'm just like in a game nonstop, like if I just keep in games, like it'll keep going. But you take 5 minutes in the bathroom, you know, or take 5 minutes in between games, or take a bathroom break, or switch to spectating. Like, They don't have the attention span for that. That's fine though. I normally don't like. A lot of times I don't even start TikTok till I'm like an hour into the day, till I'm nice and warm. I got a squad. We're playing just games over and over. I could probably actually like cut it off here soon, but I'm just gonna let it go for the whole day. TikTok be like, give us your data. Oh man, so does everybody.
After a great interview, can't get things going in this team fight. That might be a full wipe. There it is. See you later. Squad 27 is out of here as well. That's OP Mark fully eliminated. Everything falling apart for a lot of these squads.
Everything's falling apart for a lot of the squads, but can we talk about the macro that Stable J and Freddy have? Consistently always in the mix. We just need some eliminations for them. And speaking of elimination, Fnatic?
Yeah.
Hello? The Bridge of Death? Can't get control of that?
I gotta say, it's because of that squad 17 rotating on top or underneath that.
This is a long push, bro. I don't know why they stayed in there so long.
Placed perfectly, the zone pulled across the bridge, but because it didn't, they got a terrible zone, and they're having to make a rotate of death. But apparently, the death is coming at their hands instead, crossing the bridge and taking.
Oh, bro.
Was not on my.
The PDS on the truck, that is genius.
In this incredible theater, this is unreal.
I didn't realize you could do that.
Also unreal. We've got trophies, we've got LTVs through the water.
PDS on the truck.
This is, but I'm nervous. Mutex about to emerge from the great depths beyond. Wraps up some.
He got precisioned as soon as he got out.
Fall right to the chaos. Now believe last standing. Denied, halted. You're not rotating.
Same thing again. They got 10 kills and they got 15th over and over.
As 15th place or so, as Future's team betters their chances by trying to make top 10, playing edge of zone, new zone, not
I watch Fanny for hours, have TikTok brain. Yeah, but you mostly. I would guess a lot of that's not on TikTok as well. The people that are specific to TikTok, yeah, you're right. TikTok brain, 100%.
The problem is they got a full team of 3 staring them down, so they're gonna lose one and have to rotate the other way.
Hey, they get the buyback though. There goes the PDS, but just not within the right amount of
Who's
time.
left in here? Ryda is putting people down.
I don't think he's gonna last much longer. Maybe 20 HP. We're diving.
Who's the purple team? The purple team last game was Robeezy's team. Oh, it's Stable J.
Biggest chaos I've ever seen.
Tommy's still in this one. Wow.
Alongside Stable J and Freddy, and Tommy has to push in for a 1v2.
He's gonna die.
Streaks. And just trying to stay out of dodge from them. Future, Twitty. 7 squads left.
This is a big map for Future.
10K, let's go. I appreciate it. Let's get it.
Top 4. They were a little ways out of that. Inside top 10, I believe, going into this one, or rather that 36 squad on the far right-hand side. I think there were 6 actually going into this one as well. So both these teams need to have a big game. Stable J, though, you're right. About to make top 5 again, 3 maps in a row. Apparently, the X factor when it comes to IGLing, I don't know, but job's not done. Got to get top 5 for the 1.8x multiplier. Right now, everybody's scrambling for resources. Future goes for the zone and the zone only. The problem is not a ton of resources, maybe just one more PDS, and that's it. Thinks better of it, doubles back to his team, and it's Future has game. Now holding zone, now in the new, holding down Vonbot, not letting him get a single inch. Future goes the distance and picks up the elimination. Now the final 3 teams, Almighty TJ getting punished as Future tries to back up, get to his team, and right now with 3 teams remaining and 7 players, I think it's a 3v2v2.
Yeah, but Green Dose's squad just focuses on that wrap. You've got that duo that has already secured themselves a spot in the next zone, while the other 2 squads are just full focusing on each other. If they get so weak from this fight and delay their rotation, I would love to see Freddy and Stable J break this squad down. It's a 2v3 Goj, and here comes the equipment. Angles are being held. Freddy on 4. But
oh, C4 for the down.
Freddy opens up things with a
2v1. 1v1.
It's Freddy v2.
It's Freddy v2. And
oh, no.
C4 certainly help, but
he got back up. Game over.
Can we go 1v2? Not quite. No Seagar yet again. Stable J falls in second. A amazing consistency, but it is Future has game. Baba Huff and almighty TJ on top with the monster effort. This is a big, big map for them. Future comes in as the sub for Tappa. He plays for wins, and apparently he's going to get paid for one here in the third game. What
Paid
a way
for
to
it.
do this. Has some Kim with Twitty. These two have played together quite a bit, but unfortunately, Baba Huff, Future has game.
This is such a
almighty
weird
TJ.
day. I
They
mean,
have a great map.
They had a great
the
map.
three
They've
best
been pretty
teams in here are
consistent
just
throughout.
literally not showing up
See
at
this
all.
last stand here. Stable J and Freddy, they win a 2v1 against Tommy, who was just trying
2
to keep
games
alive.
left.
You got Oak Boy and Ryda kind of on that outer side of gas. They had continuously been fighting against Almighty. TJ, Baba Huff, and Future has game. One thing though, I will say the resilience that squad has shown here with all the smokes, the PDSs, and just stabilizing on the inside of the gas against that duo. I was nervous, right? Because even if you have one or two get traded out there, Freddy and Stable J, they win this.
Yeah, I think it all came down to the perfect rotation and the perfect time to take the fight, right? I got to give Ryda some credit. We needed Ryda to be an X factor on that team. They get top 3, but once you wipe that squad, you know you have player advantage, and they push the equation. They push it fast. Stable J and Freddy could not hold off an advance of 3 players with a perfect split like this, with Future as game swinging around the corner and getting the wipe. They didn't even lose a player for it because it was a perfectly
That was third
executed
game. So we got 2
push
more
that leads
games
to 2. This is the classic
for the
Warzone fight
standings.
we love to see. Future
And then we
has
have the
game,
wild
big
card.
difference maker for this
Halfway
team. Now,
done.
not a sub, by the way. Got a little confused from
Took
before.
2
There is a
hours
V
for them
Future
to
in the
do these
game,
3
and
games
Future
since they
has
actually
game.
no.
This squad's been
That's not even true.
together, and
They
finally
started
the
that
chemistry
first one
paying
at like
off. So
1:30.
congrats to this team. I believe a
So
keyboard and
we'll
mouse
less than
player
2
as well.
hours.
So hey,
They might
show
be done
off,
by
gang.
5.
All 3 alive in the final moments of that map. A big
Eastern.
one certainly puts them in contention near the top 4.
Eastern.
You said keyboard and mouse, and I'm just like, oh, really? I do love to see a keyboard and mouse player kind of just standing out in a controller world. Let's be real. But regardless, I'm curious to see how many eliminations they
Speaking of
had,
that,
because they had a good
I'm not
chunk
going
before
to say
coming
his
to
name
map
and put him
number
on
3. We say
blast.
map number 3,
He's a
there's
much
only
better.
5
I believe
maps
that.
in our series.
He's
We're
a
radar desking, 'cause I wanna see that
a
either
serial
no, not yet, but soon.
aim assist crier on
Because at this point, as you've been saying,
Twitter,
I've been watching
but
some
I
of the
like him.
watch
He's a
parties
cool
too.
guy. He this particular person posted on Twitter the other day, said he played the headshot only mode. I don't know. I guess there's a headshot only mode right now in multiplayer or something. I'm not gonna say. Not gonna say. But he said that he didn't get headshot by I think he said he played like an hour or something. He said he didn't get headshot by a controller player the entire time. He basically said y'all have aim assist and y'all still can't hit headshots. I don't know, implying this was how bad controller players are. But in my mind, I'm thinking maybe this proves that you are overcrying about the overpoweredness of aim assist, actually. If you're saying you did not get headshot by controller players. It was a very interesting angle the conversation took for a keyboard and mouse person talking about aim assist. Dude, there is just a crew that daily whine about aim assist on Twitter. A whole crew.
Let's start taking a look at our highlights, because game 3 was a big wake-up call for several teams out there. And the first one is right on your screen. Dream, talk to me about Tommy and their recovery.
Yeah, this was crazy here too, because being eliminated by J-Tech, but also,
I wonder,
also losing the
they need to show the standings.
fanatic Gulag.
I know the other guys weren't alive, but Team Tommy, I saw Tommy was the only one left for his team. He was when there was like 5 or 6 teams left, so they actually had their first decent placement.
It's devastating for some of these top players, but we do have such an influx of new players shining.
That's the thing, right? And I think, again, as the World Series of Warzone on the global stage has grown,
I agree. It is always going to be war.
really increased. You got to think about how many years now we've been doing this.
I
How many
just,
years in general Warzone has been competitive. It's these younger players, they're hungry. They really
I don't know. I look at keyboard and mouse, like legitimately, I'm normally like a super troll for the keyboard and mouse people. Like I say, that's email equipment. Why are you using a keyboard and mouse to play a game? And that's not an exaggeration necessarily or untrue. I legitimately feel like keyboard and mouse is like, you know, Windows 1998 type stuff. Like, I used to play with the keyboard and mouse when they didn't, you know, have controller like on computer. Like, I played like racing games and stuff, you know, Test Drive 5, Test Drive 6 when I was a kid, right? I played these keyboard and mouse because that's literally how it was set up. Like, you didn't have PlayStation 5 controller to hook to your PC. But now that that's like a thing, like, I just feel like you are a, you know, some type of antique if you're still using a keyboard and mouse to play video games. That's, I know. Half the community thinks that's an absurd thought, but that is just how I feel about it, like a legitimate standpoint. Compared to other games, OP, head to X Defiant, and it is well balanced. I have not heard enough about X Defiant to know what they think over there. That's good. I do see every morning, 7 a.m., I see Apathy go live on my YouTube playing X Defiant. They have definitely pulled some in.
Obviously, that's the main goal. Still a lot of work to get to that point. Dream Crazy Von Bonenko, though, also had a decent game in terms of eliminations. A team that we've been looking out for. T as well. A lot of big names, you know, starting to come alive a bit, right? 2 more games still to go. A lot can change in those 2 games, Dream.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And I mean, Dandra talking about the zone was perfect, too, for a lot of those eliminations. You got to talk about Lil Mario. And
I mean, there are some things.
Just picking up a lot of those first
sure, with keyboard and mouse that
being able to keep
for Warzone, like,
gonna be the name of the game for some of these guys, but
are nice. Having like extra buttons you can keybind.
Someone's gonna there's gotta be one of these.
But yeah, I just look at it as like
something insane is gonna happen.
Like it's some dinosaur type stuff. Like, I just don't look at it as like, if you can hook up a PlayStation 5 controller to your computer and play, like, that's just the way.
We're gonna find out. Let's take a look at our standings. And well, Dandra, you mentioned Lil Mario, right? Lil Mario up at the top. Cloud and them have been so crazy consistent. Have they got a win? Well, no, not yet. But they don't need that because they're slaying out, sitting at 33 eliminations, Dandro.
This is crazy.
Today, we've seen this time and time again where it's not always the team that's getting dubbed, but if you can place well with eliminations, you will find yourself at the top of the leaderboard. I think Baba Huff, Future House Game, and Almighty TJ, they're another great example of that. Sitting at 32, right? Look down this eliminations column here. There's a pretty big gap between some of our top teams and some of the other squads that we're starting to see sort of where these points are lying. So that's
Picnic,
when it comes to these last 2
Oak Boy, and Ryda up there. All right, so Team Skullface 18th, Team Utech 16th. Those are the 2 teams, man. And Team Tommy 14th. Those are the 3 like biggest teams in this tournament. 14th, 16th, 18th. That's crazy. Clutch Belk's team is pretty big name team too.
Need to reach 42.2 points. So from 11th place all the way up to, let's say, 3rd place, that point gap is literally 3-4 points. That's it.
Yeah, and if you think about that again, like, you want to hope that some of these teams fall early, but I mean, taking a look at even 18th for Team Alban, right, for Fnatic, like, they still kind of sitting in that 18th spot, but for some of these teams, I mean, at least for T, being able to jump up to 7th place was amazing. But as we kind of
they just need one team that's like their 15th through 20th. If they drop a 15 kill dub, they'll be top 5. Like, it's that close. Nobody is popping off. Top team at 57 points. The teams in like 20th are at like what, 30th or so, 30 points.
keep reiterating that
25,
just in
30.
case some new viewers are coming through and you really understand what's at play here, right? Only 5 teams move forward today from the LCQ, from the NA side of things over towards global finals. There's only 2 maps to earn your top 4 position and be done with the day, right? And understand that now you're going to global finals. Your work is still ahead of you, but at least right now you could rest easy. You don't want to risk it all in the wild card game, right? Because there's so many factors there. But Danjo, the reality is
I'll be right back.
some of our biggest names in Warzone history could very well be playing for an RNG spot, right? For that wild card map. We're talking about Fnatic with Almond and crew. We're talking about Rated, right? We're talking about who knows, even because the points are so close from 11th place all the way up to 3rd. We could be looking at Exact, Vonbot, Picnic, like all these rosters could very well be putting their tournament lives on the line, rather, in one wild card map.
Yeah, I'm going to be a little bit optimistic here, if I'm being honest with you, Taylor. So when we take a look at that leaderboard, it's easy to kind of look through some of these teams that are on another page, right? And be like, wow, look, they're so far down. They're not going to make it, right? But that's what scares me. Some of these teams that have been here before, back against the wall, it would not be surprising to see like a Fnatic, to see Team Rated drop like a 20 or 30 point win, right? To see them, just see them have this insane monster game that puts them right into the conversation. So we still have 2 maps to go. I definitely think it's still possible for one of these teams to really just light it up on one of these maps and maybe just have a solid map number 5 to make sure they are not trying to vie for one of those final few spots.
And again, that's that pressure handling it. Look, from 11th up to 3rd, we could even put 18th place with Fnatic. The point spread isn't that large. One good game puts them back up in the top 4. Anything is possible. Keep the dream alive. Well, let's talk about a team that's looking to progress their dream forward to the global stage. Let's bring in almighty TJ. Big W after game number 3. Hey, man, good stuff for first and foremost, Almighty. Another a guy who's looking to prove himself as one of the best Warzone players out there. What does that win mean to you?
I mean, for us, man, it just lights the fuel. You know what I mean? You know, it's a lot of grinding we got to do. You know what I mean? Ain't shit over yet. So, you know, it feels nice, but, you know, we still got more work to do.
More work to do. Well, tell me a little bit about you and your story when it comes to Warzone competitive. You're one of the underdog teams looking to be the top dogs. What does Warzone mean to you, and where did you get started?
Where I got started, bro, I started playing, I would say like CMG wagers back in the day, bro, you know, console. You know, all the top dogs, bro, they know who I am. You know what I mean? So I've been around the scene for a minute, putting on for, you know, the brothers and this shit. You know, the sisters, you know what I mean? So I've been putting on for a minute, bro. So, I mean, that's just where I started. It's my humble beginnings, you know what I mean? A lot of people, they start around the same place, you know, and, you know, there's a lot of them that blown up. You know, Breadman's one of them, one of my homeboys, you know, Shifty. You know, if you ask the top dog, Soka, they know who I am, bro. So, you know, I'm an underdog in this, but, you know, they know my body.
Love that.
Yeah, and you know, you have been competing for a while, almighty TJ, you know, almighty. I'm gonna ask a kind of a fun question, just because I know Dandro will get a little bit more technical. What was your pregame, you specifically, because I'm hearing you guys were like top 10 in the eliminations, 2 of your teammates, 2 of you guys. What was your pregame ritual today to get prepared for the tournament?
My pregame ritual, get ready for the tournament. You know, I got a newborn son. He's about to be a year old next month. So, you know, I have to make sure little bro is situated, you know, drop him off where he needs to be, you know, kissed him, everything like that. And I look to him. That's my motivation. You know what I mean? So that's my pregame ritual. You know what I mean? I don't need nothing else. So.
Love that.
They are.
I definitely love that.
Loading in to the next game.
Team me up. Yeah, let's get a little technical here. When it came to kind of looking at that zone in that last game, we were talking about it. It's like you're either kind of playing a 50-50 that it pulls up towards the seaport, or you're kind of where it did end up really down towards soccer field. Kind of what were some of the comms amongst you and the boys when it was getting down to that final sort of zone of where you wanted to play, how you wanted to play that end game? Walk me through some of the strategy that kind of led to you guys being able to win and take that map.
So me, I'm the IGO of the team, right? But it's a lot more than just being, you know, the shot caller. You know what I mean? You got to have mini map awareness. You got to know where your teammates are looking. You got to know what's the power position to hold in that situation. In which that situation, it was the soccer field. You know, once we jumped over the wall, you got the knocks, you got our entries. We got in there through smokes and, you know, just handle business from there on out. You know what I mean? So it's a lot of just filling it out, You know, it's a lot more than just someone making the right call. You know, there really is no right call. You know what I mean? Unless you're shifty, Ahsoka, and Biffle. You know what I mean? So a lot of it is just, you know, just feeling it out, man, and seeing where, you know, the game takes you.
Almighty TJ, a father, right? A new father, a chance really to change not only your life, but also your son's life. You know, $1 million guaranteed, $300,000 for first place on the global stage. You're looking to reach that point, and I wish you all the best. Look, that dad buff, it's a real thing, brother, and clearly it worked out in game number 3. I wish you the best of luck moving forward in your LCQ run.
I appreciate you guys. Thanks for hacking me. Or thanks for having me. It's full shifty came in my chat. So he's talking about hacking, but you know, thanks for having me though. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
All right, brother, we got you. Shifty making an appearance too, man. Even when he's not competing, he still has a narrative on the desk, right? That's just how good that man is. Almighty TJ, you know, it's always powerful when you hear someone say, you know, look, my pregame ritual, like you said, Dream, is you asked him, teed him up for that question. Like, you know, I talk to my son, you know, I drop him off where he needs to be, make sure he's good to go, and then I go to work and do my thing. That's a powerful thing. Being a dad, it's not an easy thing to do, especially when you're competing, balancing that time. But Almighty TJ's making it happen, and this could very well be life-changing for him and his family. Let's take a look at our top elimination leaders. Who's leading the charge? Well, no surprise, Cloud. You also throw in Lil Mario in there, right? A team that is at the top, and for good reason. You got 2 of the players sitting in the top 10 elimination leaders, Dream.
Yeah, and I mean, we've seen them fry out, slay out. Dandro, that was such a good shout too, just to kind of keep an eye on that. Also to kind of, even in that last game, dropping a lot of eliminations, but also you got to give a shout out to Almighty TJ in that 9th spot
that's
with
today.
11.
Nice stuff, man.
Starting July 11th.
Also, they're in Fit Devo. Future has game again, like a lot of the usual suspects who are at the top.
Twitch.
Dandro, right, slaying out, which we expect to see. But again, just to reiterate, Dandro, how close is that point gap? Right, from 11th to 3rd, we're talking just what 3-4 points. Things are starting to get real in our last 2 games.
Yeah, it is starting to heat on up, and I think the gap is very close. I'm really excited to look at this leaderboard as we get through these final 2 maps. Yeah. I feel like
Little dude donut, I got you though. Look, we didn't make it. We didn't make the second round, but I'll show you what we did do. Let me show you what we did do. Hold on. Hold on. Mouth full, very full. Got my keto biscuit right here. Some almond flour and some cheese, practically. This is what we did do. I mean, let me just put this over here. Okay. This is where we finished in the tournament. Top 80 qualified out of like 1,500. We tied a pretty solid team, I will say. I'll just say that. Okay. We did decent.
Who are passing you up. That's how close it is.
Welcome back, Sab boy.
Wild how this is going to finish out. Again, though, the dream is still a live dream for teams like Fnatic.
New college football 25. I only know about that because Vanny kept talking about it.
Anything is possible, especially with the 2x multiplier. But one of the things that's been hindering all
well needed nap.
Is
what?
Not necessarily eliminations. We know they can slay up, but it's just the placings. You know,
you doing claims in your sleep?
That we had with Fnatic off of game 2. They're like, man, everybody's ratting up and playing for placings. It's hard for them to break into those zones.
Come on, man. Ratting up? That's not very nice.
Get started for game number 4. We bring in Spider Tiff and Goj once again. We're getting down to the tail end. The points are close from 11th to 3rd. We'll even throw in number 1 in there, right? 4 points, 10 points separating those. Anybody has the chance. 2 games to grab it. Who will it be? Well, Tiff, Goj, let's find out.
It's going to come down to the final game. It's going to come down to the very final moment there, Goj. We have no idea what is going to happen because
the wild card will be cooler, though.
Have a fighting chance to be able
the wild card will be the most exciting thing of the day.
I don't want to see a lot of our on paper heavy hitting rosters
because it doesn't matter because kills don't matter in that game. It only matters who wins. Be the biggest rat fest in history.
Lock it in. Yeah. Lock it in. Well, I think the important note here is that that points are way lower than I thought there would be. I thought there was going to be a couple teams that would run away from it. Certainly not the case. The Desk has been talking about this crazy point spread from 4th all the way down to like 11th. They're right. It is ridiculous point spread all the way through, like 2.5, 3 points for all of those spots, which means it is a wide
All right.
open doorway.
They're getting on the plane right now.
To make it to global finals.
Game 4 out of 5.
57.6 points. We've seen many teams drop point values that high in one single map. Maybe it's this map, and it better be.
Come on, bro. Don't land up there again. Mutex keeps landing top of the map, bro. They don't get any kills till the game's halfway over. Doing it again.
There are a few things to be said about this Goj, and when you get a good look at the leaderboard, that top Team Clown, 57.6 points. And with everyone so close, it's actually a low-scoring series, and no one has been able to break through and put down one of the most insane games that really says, you know what? They just sealed their ticket to land. It is not going to be determined yet, and maybe we see here in map number 4 that someone finally makes a play for it. But I wouldn't be surprised if people start making a chow in that pop-off area for squad rated. And you can see how far separated out they landed up there. But for your squad that just took that dub in map number 3 on the screen, Future as Game, Baba Huff, and Almighty TJ, who honestly, I really loved his pregame ritual, Goj. I did. I thought that was the sweetest thing ever.
I got you,
and
bro.
Now I'm rooting for a dub.
Yeah,
here.
I do it for the family, man. I love that. I think a lot of folks here are trying to do it for the family, and still got a lot of ground for a lot of teams, but this team all the way up in 2nd place now with a decent little margin, 10 points over 3rd. By the way, not shouting them out enough, Picnic Basket, Oakley Boy Rida, welcome to the party in 3rd place right now, barely warding off their competition on the back of Rida, who was last alive, getting 3rd in that last game. It's the reason they're there. See if they can hold on to it. Still, I know we only have 2 games to go. It feels like so much Warzone to be played because it's truthfully anybody's game. I think this squad, one of those that there was a moment of greatness in some of our other rounds, and then in finals only a couple weeks ago, things did not go their way. Not going their way again today, as they're trying to find some early encounters, try to find some early kills because they certainly need it.
Let's kick things off. Let's get that counter UAV ripped out of the sky. Portable radar down, and well, we'll just have to see how all that starts to go through. Early game eliminations are the way to go, but you think of that B-Mark roster who is always kind of fighting over at Bazaar. Team Tommy kind of won for that initial contest on that side of things, and I just witnessed one of J-Tech's roster lose the gulag. So in shambles early on, and we talk about the pace of play for maybe that map 1, map 2, but it's gonna really start ramping up here. People are going to be in a frenzy, Goj, and I'm nervous. If you haven't kind of found yourselves in the top 5 now, and you're not even
I think they're going to be in a frenzy starting this game.
Hold on to this.
Yeah, and I think
there's a lot of people that if they don't get like a big kill top 5 gamers out after this game.
Now, I expected Clutchbelg's team to be here as well. I don't see them currently, so I don't know if they got wiped or they changed up their drop spot. We haven't had a chance to see Construction here in a long while, and apparently T-Nex jumping into this team as a sub. They said this is where we need to be to find some eliminations. They've already grabbed 1 full team wipe, looking for another. This is really Teed on the other side with Uavs, Magoo. Trio's been playing together for a little while here as T is in trouble. Seems like a couple teams in this area, and so far only 2 of them gonna stay on top, and only a matter of moments before it's just 1.
Yeah, very tough. And you can see Nico Infinite Foul Nets wrapping up some eliminations there in the kill feed for them. But we just need to find that angle onto Magoo, Uabs, and Willie Teed. And I love that we're looking for these peaks that you just really can catch people off guard. Because if it comes down to it, let it be cheeky. But when you have to like disengage from this fight and go for a reposition, it's not going to be too easy. You can already see Lawlet's kind of pulled off that, and Super Rob is now kind of anchoring down off these stairs. But real conservative play here.
Yeah, because they know it's make or break of their tournament, frankly. I mean, you could potentially lose this team fight.
This guy is right beside it. Oh,
okay. Move. Here they go. Lawlet, off to the races we go. Takes out another one. Player advantage, keep the push. Go straight up the stairs, zone off your opponents.
These wipes happen so fast. As soon as one team gets it down, they just go in like some animals to finish it.
As slow as it takes, as long as it takes. Every step up slowly, one by one, until finally.
Ooh, they're about to get third party in their butt.
All day today across the board. Tommy goes down, and unfortunately for the other team, looks like his teammates are there to play backup. But you gotta get up, and you gotta get up now. This could be a third party coming in. Colors, Riaz pushing the equation. Teeny barely gets onto his feet, immediately cut down. We are deep into the action, and Tommy again not getting the better end of this fight.
Dang.
Yet again being cut down and sent to the gulag.
Yeah, that was just 3 squads, and when the team that gets sandwiched gets picked off right in the middle, and Emria, Z Colors, and Co, they just have to push forward knowing that they can clean up this team Tommy. And I start looking at the leaderboard, they're sitting at 14th overall, 34 points, and 8 points away from a top 4. Every elimination matters. Yeah, you've got no Spartan on the opposing side, a formidable foe, but when the molly comes through, you're down and out. Teeny gonna have to lock it in here against Mutex.
That's my boy D-tier Nobu Spartan. I like it. Nice win with the Molotov. Teeny not looking good in this fight. Does back off and gonna get a little bit of some healing, but no plates to work with. This is gonna be a really tough one to win. It's gotta get first shots in. Does! Breaks him! Breaks his ankles, breaks his legs, cuts them off from beneath.
Wow.
Down, prone, wins the fight. What a win there to get some momentum back on their side.
Back to Bazaar, back for the regain, and Noob's over there like Jaws in the water looking for Taj. Skullface kind of on the opposing side. Might be swimming to that island to pop on up and see if he can find angles, but that smoke is going to allow Taj to get away, but you can see from the bridge,
I thought for sure Mutex
we're not alone here. We have
shot
to
first, hit shots.
Raided. That squad, Mayappo on the right side looking for angles.
Yeah, Mayappo has got to clean up his team. I mean, they have to. They want to stay in this fight, and they want to keep Fnatic from
this team right here we're
win,
watching.
Frankly.
Skullface, Noobs,
Raida's not there either, so we really would have liked to push this
name
fight.
for name, by far the best team in this tournament.
You can see the massive spread, the distance that Skullface and Noobs are putting between them and their opponents.
Like 18th,
they didn't have the advantage, and they ran. And luckily for them, the Hunter not feeling super confident about the fight either. So gonna get out.
They need to be top 4.
Get back into the map again.
By the end of next game.
They're 18th. One big map from any team. They could go all the way from 20th to first place easily. It's not even that much to ask, but apparently today, the kills far and few between for a lot of these teams. Can't quite piece it all together from front to the back of these maps. Some teams finding early eliminations and then can't get placement. Some teams getting placement, not finding early eliminations. It's a story of, frankly, a slower LCQ than we expected and a lot of upsets, but still a map and a half to go. Right now, your former map winners. Map number 3, Almighty TJ, Baba Huff, Future, lying in wait for Mr. Nobu Spartan to potentially rotate straight to him.
Yeah, let's jump on
They need to
board.
have at least one of these circles in these 5 games. Go to the bottom of the map.
It's going to favor that northern, but we're really
It
going to
keeps
get a lot
going
of
north, and
information
it's
once
so boring up here.
Circle zone pop. For now, you can already see they're looking on that LTV rotation, but Rastava Shops is going to be a hotbed of activity. And even though Intex, Mutex, and Believe have not rotated down this way just yet, but with the majority of the squads kind of finding themselves here, you got Joe Gang, Finesse, Alexander chaining those smokes together to hit that rotation. I'm really worried about the position. You got Colony 2K in right now.
Yeah, I agree. Frankly, I think this Rayski's setup is actually better position right now, even with high ground. They can pick off one and make a move. A couple of mortars coming in is going to push, give them room to work with. They've got audio advantage, and they win. They take out one, looking for the second. There's the angle. Rayski's trying to go big. Came in as a sub, trying to make a play. What can he do in this fight? Nothing, not yet.
Reload glitch.
Player found him. There it is. Nick pulled down. Can we get a second? How about a 1v2 for Rayskis? We take those to save the day. Well done. One was
That's terrible. Get that reload glitch right in the middle of that fight.
Counted a 1v2. Look,
still got it though.
But I just saw a full wipe onto Mutex and Intex. So rough start for them. And E700 Funzy on the screen, making a move. And well, we get tapped down by Tappa. Funzy here, the only one still left in the lobby. We've tried to make a play, but Sway finds it and reads it so well.
There's reload glitch again.
Map, all 3 up. The question is, where do you go from here? Here's a quick replay of that double. Looks good to me. I count that as a 2v1. Great tracking to win that fight and use the stairs to your advantage. It's a big win there to get some points on the board early. Now we got to move. We are way outside the zone. We swap over to this Omega team. Scythe, big man, they have not had a great day today. And subbed in Omega as kind of a new player into the mix. Omega was kind of touting himself as one of the best subs out there that anybody could pick up. It's time to prove it, my man. Become that X Factor. Big map here from Squad 9.
Gonna need to see it. So, for now, we just gotta see if we can rip this
Body shooting in the
just
World Series of
on
Warzone is
the other
crazy.
side. You've
Yeah.
already done enough to kind of isolate the players.
Oh
Devo
man,
goes running. Von Bach
Mutex's
gets
team just got
ripped.
wiped. That's crazy.
Scythe, though, the angles, honestly,
Dude,
I can just see
Mutex
them
and
looking to
Intex.
full on leave this area.
They were good last year.
You are at a
They are
massive disadvantage.
struggling.
You can see Team 3 Vonbot running for their lives. Devo, Shero. Another team,
Yeah.
frankly, that I think a lot of folks had in
Perfect
probably
game.
top 10. And
No
I think
problems
probably
ever.
even,
Smooth
top
play.
6 or
No
so is kind of one of those
glitches.
teams that a lot
No
of folks
bugs.
said,
No lag.
maybe. And right now, that's exactly where they sit. 5th place right now, Team Devo. Just outside of the threshold.
I didn't really
global
notice it
finals
today,
currently.
actually, but
Look at
like
that. Look at the kill feed
yesterday, I
lining
was
up.
noticing,
Rated squad
like
coming
right after the
online, taking
update,
down
all day
Riot's
yesterday.
team. At least for a moment, they'll make it
No.
a full wipe there, but watch out. We'll keep eyes on that, and you can
Was it
keep eyes
yesterday
on
I was
that as
noticing
well
it?
with our.
I don't know. There's been like a weird glitch now where there's like sometimes when you're looting, it's almost like when you're interacting with your backpack, like there's like this flash of a black screen.
So when you start thinking about similar
It feels similar to like the reload bug on the Superi.
the stable J in the end game. It's exact sit rep in the end game. But then again, you've got this team that's already found themselves on the western side of Pop-Off Power. They're at the top of the leaderboard. They're feeling confident, and they're not afraid to chow anyone at this point. They're grabbing that knock and full on to 8th, and Rayski is just trying to make it out. We saw them clutching up fights earlier, but what can you do if you're down to the last member standing and everyone's rotating into this area?
I don't
No
understand.
buys will be safe.
Like,
Speaking of exact, here they are.
I don't understand the holder, the no scope holder. That like everybody's using it. Yeah, it's like arguably best time to kill after like 50, 60 meters. But it's kind of terrible. Like, it is not made for any mid-range fights. It is fully a long-range gun. It's kind of terrible. It's got like a flat... It's got a very flat line on the
Regains are
graph.
scary. I'm just kind of like
It's like
looking
a
at the lay
very
of the
low
land,
time to kill after like
who
40
is going to be
meters.
coming in where. You still have this kind of isolated area over here where Little Mari and them have found out. And I think they're going northbound. We're looking for an industrial wrap. You think back to where it came down to the line in map number 1. It went out above industrial and then pulled kind of back towards the buildings. So this wide wrap to clear, yes, it's going to be brilliant, but this squad number 37 on your map, they're split. You got one member just ahead, and the remainder of this roster is inside the zone.
Tiff, I got a couple really big updates for you right now. Currently, Nick Cool's team fully eliminated.
Like
Mutex's team
the
fully
subverter.
eliminated. Believe Mutex,
Not that
Intex
I'm
likely not making global
sold that the subverter is meta, but the subverter kills more than 100 milliseconds faster at every range out to like 55 meters versus the Holger 26.
Fully eliminated as well. Some of our top teams out of here.
It's also very much tied with like the
All hell
MCW.
is breaking loose here on main stage. Some of our top teams on paper no longer
Everybody
top
ranked.
teams.
A lot of
As we
people's
turn our
using
eyes to the
SVA
true
burst. Like,
top
I just don't know
teams
why.
inside the top 10. Devo squad
The whole
currently around
play.
7th place or so, and they got to make a move with only 2
It's the
alive.
Iron
They
Sight
need to
Holger
restabilize and
26.
Get some cash in hand ASAP.
Not only that, Iron Sight, and they're all using the Cassius break. So like, you're not even suppressed. You're literally just trying to make a gun that's a little wobbly, shoot
See
straight.
what happens. For now, Devo, Shiro,
The pros know what they were
holding
doing.
down as a duo, trying to hit a regain out here on this
You know
eastern side, but
what's
we
crazy?
know what a late game
I know that's,
rotate out of
like,
the military base side of things
sarcastic,
looks like,
and it is
especially
actually
when you
very
have that
sarcastic.
waterway, right?
Like when you
know
think
who
about it, because like they really don't.
It's gonna be raided,
Like
but
everybody on Twitter,
they're from that western side, and now
like all of the pros on update days, big update days where they nerf stuff, they're always asking J God, like, all right, what's the meta? Like, they very much follow.
This time finally get punished for it, and who's there to
I would say there's very few of them. TP, Iceman Isaac a little bit, and a few others that really like grind out the hard numbers. They all very much follow. No, I know. That's a good one. But it's like, it would seem, you know, yeah, they're pros, they know what they're doing. But like, actually with that, they're very much followers on what is the meta. They have some serious FOMO. Like, oh, what? These people are using this? I better use it. Can't miss out.
It was 10 elims for a 20-point game in map number 1. Sneely has fallen. Zitrep grabs that trade, come through, and
Use the SVA on auto and use it like a burst. Yeah, that's a good way to do it too, because the automatic has a faster time to kill than the burst. But it's the first 4 shots like shoot super fast, so you just keep bursting it even though it's on automatic. That is the play for sure. TP is very interesting on update days. He is. I highly disagree with all of his builds though. He has 2 things that he does that I am more opposite on than maybe anybody that does gun builds. And he is like, he does not care about recoil on close range guns. Like, I mean, he goes no stock on guns that I would never even imagine putting no stock on because of how bad the recoil is to start with. But he is no stock on almost every short range gun. He very much, like, his builds are much more focused towards like speed and bullet velocity than ever recoil, which is weird because I need that recoil so I hit shots. And then he, like a lot of people right now, is very addicted to the whole like bullet velocity thing, which that new bullet velocity like stat that everybody realized a couple months ago. My breakdown of that is bullet velocity is actually less important than we realized. But everybody is still like addicted to putting high grain on guns that already have 1,000 meter per second bullet velocity. And like, I do not find the necessity in that. But yeah, he definitely, it makes you wonder. He's just got that aim, bro. He's just an expert recoil controller.
Go down, in, out, and then you need to have a 20 elimination 2x multiplier win. But for now,
like, I mean, if all the gun builds he made shot like lasers, they'd be great. I mean, he sets them up for speed, bullet velocity. But I'm like, bro, I can't shoot this build straight. Like, I don't know what we're talking about here.
If I'm then, I want to kind of go back into the water and maybe push behind that other squad just south of them, because we have streaks here. We are going to keep putting that pressure. They just need to isolate one.
Yeah, they listened. They're listening to the broadcast. They're going south. Look at them swim. They're gonna have to go through that squad number 6 in the pink there. By the way, we got the zone pull we wanted, Brady. Congratulations. Let's see what they can do with it. This is a big map for them. We've been waiting for them to come online. They have 11 kills right now. We are in the makings of the biggest.
He's just better. That's a fact.
If they can at least get 1.8x and a couple more kills to boot. Right now they are isolated, and they're okay with that because they have some kills. Remember, our point spread, it is tiny. Off screen, Fnatic is falling to the hands of Riaz. Where have you been, Colors? Not here, but finally getting some eliminations. Finally wiping Fnatic. It was Fnatic trying to eke their way in with the longest rotation through the south, but they fall at the hands of Alb and Colors. A big team to watch out for. If they're having a banger map, that's Team 14 and the near maroon on the south-hand side as we watch Squad 6 hold on to their power position.
That is just scary. Well, there you got Clutch Belk, Assault, Lovey, trying to hit that rotation towards the south and accepts the challenge here.
Who's that
Rudy
team
and
that's
Sunny
in
now
the
still
circle
looking
already?
for angles, but guess where that pool comes through? Rated and Cope, they're gonna have to move, and they're starting to focus on that early. Just have a few more seconds left before we start really having to deal with it, but on 4 will be accept. This could be a good game for them also.
You see that attract team again, that maroon 14. They're up on power position on high ground. The problem is they have to move. They got to move now. Here comes the circle. Zone begins to move. top teams in zone, looking at Team 9. That's Big Man, Sight, Omega. They did restabilize. They are still alive, and they're dead center of zone. Maybe one floating. Raided's team having to rotate in, but this squad on your screen having a little bit of a game. They've got 11 kills, PDSing in zone. They might try to make a mad rap here. They're looking for multipliers, and right now there's just not enough teams
Bro,
falling here.
put us on that team that's in the circle. Are they gonna be able to pinch everybody?
No, if they're
I can't
just
see.
trying to hold on, Dame Difference
There's a
squad,
team
they've had
that's
map
in the
wins
circle
get
right now.
wrapped and they get
That's like
squad
not on
wiped
this
here.
mini map
So
they're showing
for
us.
Z-Colors and Emrius, we need a killer rotation out of this because you're right. No one is falling. We're still at 13 squads and we're looking for that top 10. And even then, that's only a 1.6x.
Now everybody's in circle. That thing shrunk quick. Oh my goodness.
Out of here. We're into top
Oh
10.
my
There's your
goodness.
multiplier. You're gonna expect to see
There
Team
are
14
8 teams
move.
left in here.
Accepting trouble, and who's it at the hands
8
of? Looks like
teams in the
Raided
last
right around the
circle
corner
when it's moving.
into new. That is Team 1 in red. They are in new. They are prepared. They're in the best spot. They're gonna get top 5 unless they sell. This is their game to lose right now with positioning.
Oh yeah, this roof is the play.
More kills
This is
falling,
Raided's
more
team.
teams falling. You're looking for top 5. That's your 1.8x multiplier, and we got a lot of floaters. And who's floating? It's Attract. Can we get him out of the air? We do. Mayapo's a demon. We've seen it on map before. It's time that they're showing up. Team Raided in the final hour, making a move in this leaderboard, flying out of the sky. Can we get a second? Come on, Mayapo.
This is how you change your trajectory. This is how you put.
I don't know who was running the people over.
To that global land prospect, and Mayapo just
In the
absolute
first
guns,
game,
cleaning
it was
house
like
here
the circle was in the wide open. There were
number
2
4.
cars
Now
like in this
one
last
squad
circle
away
running
from that
around.
1.8x multiplier that will do work on their numbers. But we're starting to lose out on resources here. Plenty of plates though. But if we had a mobile buy station to be able to get Raided back, but honestly, Raided can use this time to sit here and be like, hey guys, fly and fry, you're doing great. You got the circle pool, you've got the high
Hey,
ground.
honestly,
Your biggest threat are going to be the 2 squads underneath that are still
It's gonna get down to where there's
3
one
pieces.
squad on the
Jazz
bottom.
game, that
It's
squad that
literally
just
gonna
won.
be
Now, Madi, TJ
these
falls.
2 on the roof
Numbers are
versus
dwindling,
whoever
y'all.
survives on the bottom.
Top 5, they've got it. They secured the 1.8x with 15 eliminations so far right now. Now they need to make a play. They take out Future. There's another one. How about 16 and top 3? No more multipliers to play with unless they win, and they still have power position. The only problem is they don't have all 3 alive, whereas that Sunny squad has all 3, but they have
It's
low
a
ground.
3
Who's gonna win it?
2v1.
Only time will tell as Colors trying to get Mixie and does get Mixie. Gets one. Uh-oh. Might have just handed the win to Mayapo, taking down one. It's a true 2v2. Mayapo
Game
puts
mode.
the equation. How about a 1? How about a 2? How about a win? Team Raided, welcome to the party. Team Raided, welcome to the top of the leaderboard.
The clutch that was needed, right? Can you imagine a land without Raided, Prospect, and Mayapo? And that was looking to be the case. Had they not stepped up to the mantle and just absolutely did work. And we've seen zones that have favored that pop-off tower area where they've kind of switched and made it to their drop spot. Raided alone was on 6 or 7 before he fell. We got Prospect and Mayapo. You're just combing people out of the sky. You're wrapping up from the high ground. This had to have been such a massive game, Goj. I cannot wait to see it.
I mean,
Big
they
numbers.
were in like the mid to low 20s in points and in the leaderboard. Ridiculous to look back on this moment and say they win this with 18 kills, a total of 36 points, as we get a look back in our last stand view from Baba Huff's perspective, making some waves down below as well, by the way, winning last map and getting top 5. So that's a great map for a team that needed to protect their position on the leaderboard. But this moment right here, it came down
This
to
team got played,
resources.
man.
Look at their plates. They have literally none across the board. It makes the 1v2 so much easier, but what makes it perfect
Trey
is
comes
that
in here and
Colors
ruins
is
everything.
the one playing spoilers down below. They needed the kill, so Colors
Trey
gets a
getting that
1.8x
kill
point value in
ended
the
their
final
game
moments
for them.
and hands the win to Mayapo here, who's going to be able to clean up this 1v2.
Donut is
was just frankly
okay.
because
So
of the zone. Like, he didn't even
they're
hardly
playing.
put bullets down. That
This was game 4 out of 5, and they have like the leaderboard. They have like a multiplier, whatever. After these, why does it look so terrible, man? After these 5 games, so one more game, the last game is not going to be a multiplier placement, like a multiplier points game. It's whoever wins the last game gets in. They're like it's the wild card. It's like the last chance for anybody to get in. So 4 teams are going to make it from the leaderboard after next game. Top 4 on the leaderboard make it. And then they play 1 game, and whoever wins that game is like the 5th team to get in after today. And it is going to be 3 times as much craziness in the last circle as this one. Everybody is just going to be hiding. Do they already have a list of who's in?
Trajectory back towards where it's looking likely for them to
Probably.
qualify. But we already talked about where they were prior to that map. Will those points be enough? Let's go ahead and bring in the desk because I've got to know.
Oh man, it's close, isn't it? It's a big game from Rated, lackluster from Fnatic. A lot to break down because only one more game to go for our top 5 games, right? To solidify the 4 teams going to global finals before we have to take a look at the wild card map. So let's get into it because a lot went down in this map number 4. As we look at our highlights, first and foremost to point out a team again that we've been discussing all day long, including top of show. That's Team Fnatic Dream.
Yeah.
I was watching them.
So here we go. Yeah, Biffle, Hisoka, and Shifty had 16 more kills than anybody in the regional final. Yeah, got Dongy, Unrational, Scummin, Otter Eyes, Empathy, Super Evan. These are all typical Limax's team, Aiden's team, Sage and Swag, Destroy, Husker's team, Joe's team, Braxton's team, Strixie's team, flanked, and that is all the ones that were guaranteed. That team that just won the game we watched, Rated in them, they were the first ones to not make it in the earlier one. These teams from 13 down are the teams, and this is the North American. They have the European one. It's blank for some reason. But yeah, so like 12 got in from this. 12 got in on the other side. And then there's 4 getting in today from this tournament they're having. And then there'll be the last chance will be the 5th. That gives us 38 teams. I don't know where the last 2 teams are. There's 2 teams that are unaccounted for here. They are all in for the finals. Yeah, everything from 12 up. These people all qualified. Everybody from 13 down to I don't know where is in this thing we're watching to try and make it in as the last 4. But I mean, really nothing matters. I mean, Biffle, Hisoka, and Shifty. Just same thing as last year. Like, they had Biffle's team last year in the World Series of Warzone had the most kills in every game of the tournament. Like, they were already winning going to the last game, and then they had the most kills and won that game too. If anybody other than Team Biffle wins a tournament these days, it's like a miracle.
Just carrying off into this next game in that next map for Almighty TJ, that was huge in those end game moments. But you guys know me configuring the numbers. I'm gonna get all burger brain. I know it's got to be close. This is the most competitive I feel like we've seen Warzone here, because I mean, for these top names, right? Rated.
Manny, what is up? It sounds not fun. Well,
today, so
maybe somebody will clutch up and win over them, and that would be super fun. You got to watch to find out, though. That's the thing.
Got all of their points in one game.
Disney Speedstorm.
5 games, and it's like, man, if
what
they're
is
embarrassed
that?
about that, doing that here today, like, I mean, Gotta clean it up a little bit, right?
Well, they're cleaning it up. 36 points is tremendous. I mean, we were talking about a 4-point spread, 36 points, surely top 3. We'll check in just a second. Dandro, another team, though, second place, who's been relatively quiet all day. Rudy.
Solid chance you won't watch. I feel that.
Place, several eliminations again for them. Another team that's looking to work their way up.
I'm pretty sure it'll be
This is going to kind of be a little bit of what we're looking for. You're going to have these
a
teams
weekend,
that
so
half of the day that are kind of
I'll probably be watching on my TV in the house while I'm
and that's great if you are a
taking
team
care
like
of
this
my
that underneath that
twins.
building, underneath where Raven
Racing
and them
game.
were
It's
playing,
free.
kind of trying to
Oh,
reap all the
sweet.
teams that had to push on inside. But the thing, Taylor, is it enough, right? Kind of as we get ready to move into that final game that we have here, at least before we get into the wild card, right? So maybe this is sort of the launch you need to maybe have you feel, okay, we did really great in this game. Let's go back to back. Let's have another great game where we have some high eliminations, at least get into that 1.8 multiplier to really jump up the leaderboard. So, like you said, a slow day from them, a little bit quiet. But it can be exciting when you're able to make some moves in a high pressure situation like that. You might be able to use that momentum to kind of dovetail into a fantastic final game.
Yeah.
Well, check
It's
out. It is coming up to the final game. That'll be
they
starting
stream it on
relatively
YouTube and
shortly.
Twitch.
Game number 5 to decide who our top 4 teams will be moving forward to global finals, avoiding that wild card slot. Also, to
Sadly, I started it up actually today on YouTube, but they only run 1080p. And 1080p on YouTube looks very bad compared to 1080p on Twitch. 1080 YouTube compresses all 1080p to 4500 megabits per second, which is not enough bitrate for 1080p. If let me clarify that. If it is AVC encoder. If it's their VP9 encoder, it looks way better. But you gotta game the system to make that happen. Got it on the iPhone just like Warzone Mobile's crossover. Nice. I don't find it very realistic. I mean, I haven't seen any dev errors or stuttering or packet loss. Well, I don't think on this... I think if there was a dev error, they would switch the screen really fast, because I don't think they want you to see that. But there apparently were. It's like I said, we were waiting for it to start there at the beginning, and they said it was their second restart of the game 1. You want top teams to be crushing and boom dev error. That's malicious, bro. That's probably why that one game, right before this came on earlier, that one game I like lagged under the map. They probably literally took and focused all of their like server power to this one server to make sure this game went through smooth today. And all the other ones are probably down bad. Yeah, I assume they do. They did end there. That guy was in the middle of the reload bug when they just cut it. Playing DMZ exfil with your loot and then lag out. That's awful. I don't think... Luckily. I won't say luckily. I won't play it much anymore. But... I don't think I have lagged out. I think I've had one game or in zombies where I lost all my stuff because of a dev error. Only one though. I've probably crashed once a month the last 3 months. Last 3 months have been very good on crashes.
Yeah, it's not guaranteed. It still can be severely
Dang.
because for at least for Almighty TJ, they have to hold that position. But I mean, what is that? 5
Rida's team went from 3rd to 8th that game.
That's insane. And I mean, you shouted out Big Man 2, picking up all those eliminations, taking them to 7th.
7th place. We take a
I stutter all the time on Big Map after... You know,
breaking the top 4. That's where rated
A lot of
currently
people
sits at
are just saying it's big map.
56 points. We talked
Like,
about that 11 to,
I don't play a ton of big map, but I mean, I see the stuttery stuff sometimes. Like, I'll have 30 ping, no packet loss, but like it'll feel like I'm packet lossing.
Everybody's mind here is that even when we're looking at this, basically 11th through 20th, if any of these people basically have a game like Rated just had,
All the stutter lags due to your internet, I feel that. It's always the worst. Rebirth perfect, multiplayer, big map stutters. Yeah, but I think that's, like I said, I think that's kind of like the standard right now for everyone.
So to me, it's still anybody's game. If you're any of these top 4 squads, you're still not even guaranteed to have make it as we get ready to head into the last map.
I'm the same way. Like, as soon as I get a driver that I feel some weird things, whether it's the game or me, I'm just going to go back to that other driver for a while till I feel like it's cleared up. Not a big Warzone player. I have old thumbs. I have old thumbs too.
Nobu Spartan, who's been a powerhouse team throughout the qualifiers, right? Team Taj, who I'm personally invested because of military. Quay and Taj, right?
I think I
But can they go big, or are they going to
I think I portray myself well as a youngin, but I got old thumbs.
here or crushed? Of course, albeit the wild card map, game number 6, the final chance to make it happen. But at least for our regular big map games,
The dev era on new
this is what it
drivers.
comes
Been on
down
the
to.
same one
It is
for a
do
while.
or die for all the rosters. And Dandro, I love that point that you
I
made,
do
right?
well.
When it comes down
Nice,
from the
nice,
first,
nice,
second,
nice.
maybe even third page. Takes one big pop-off game like Rated just had with 36 points, 18 eliminations to catapult.
I actually realized recently I haven't even told the Vanguard this, but like I've noticed just like seeing his social media and stuff, like we have a very similar trajectory of life. I think we were born the same year, married the same year, and had our first child the same year. I don't think he knows all that though. Everybody thinks I'm a child because I am.
A lot of these teams being forced to fight and engage. I mean, it's gonna be do or die here. This is the last and final map before we hit into that wild card, you guys. I'm ready.
Hacks, that's right, bro. Hacks. It's a virtual bromance. 31 and you got old thumbs? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
It's time to end this story. Who will be the top 4 teams? Well, Tiff Goj, let's find out.
The top 4. How are we already here, Goj? It felt like
31.
we just dropped in and kind of kicked off our.
I mean, I'm 19. When I turn 31, I don't think I'll have old thumbs.
Going into that wild card map where winner takes all. Now's your chance to just kind of lay it all on the line and get into that top 4.
Everyone breaks my leg.
Kind of because of our point spreads, it feels like we almost have 2 wildcard games. Like, just winning this 2x multiplier, if you can find enough kills on the map, that could be enough. This game by
We're going to be an inspiration. Donut's going to turn into a Warzone pro.
win a ticket to land just with one good game, and even if it's just your last game. We just saw it from Rated. I love that breakdown. A massive leap from some odd 21st, 22nd place all the way up to 4th. They're in the running, but job's not done. And as a lot of folks say at home, for a Monica but different sports, the best defense is the best offense. All right, you've got to go get kills. This is not a time to sit back.
I had to turn that up. I'm like, what is he about to say here? Something you say in sports. I guess that's right. That's not exactly how I would say that, but I get what you're saying.
Here we go. Map number 5 is here.
The best defense. It's a great offense. We are in there. The circle is top left again. Oh my gosh. Every circle has been middle top, or middle left. Like upper left of this map. From the middle to the top to the left. Well, the one was kind of like a little right of top middle. I'm just going to consider that middle top. Take on a student. There you go. There you go.
Number 5 is starting to feel a heck of a lot like a wild card, and if you're rated and you go pop
$138 an hour. Said boy can be all yours.
Joke's on you. Actually, they're free and clear.
This is nuts. Okay, this zone, and look at Raided's drop spot actually going for, I believe that was the most
1v1 until you beat me, then you good.
They're not going to risk taking that pop-off fight. They're going to be way over on that kind of eastern side of pop-off and then rotate in with theoretical, loot instead of trying to hot drop with somebody else dropping there. But you're right. People are going to change up drop spots. This is why you scrim. This is why you practice. If you see this zone and you get worried, it's because you didn't put the time in, frankly. So a lot of these teams have swapped over to 11 Resort as their backup spot. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams in 11 Resort right now, and it's usually 1 or 2.
Oh, all right. Well, if you got there early, you better win all your gunfights and make a last stand. We know a squad that loves to land over there is going to be that Intex roster, right? Another squad still not locked into that top 4. And honestly, I was like scrolling through the leaderboard. They were starting outside the top 20. So a team that's going to need to go big is going to be, well, dude, the kill.
Utex did the exact same thing. They've done the exact same thing all 5 games. It's not working, bro.
Yeah, I don't know what she's on, but she's on a burner. It looks like, as you see, Fnatic in trouble yet again off screen. As we're taking a look at some of our top teams, they are slow rolling right now. Not a lot of teams contesting a couple of these top squads inside of our top 4 already. So they need to get a move on, but we got to go check out what's happening across this map because, again, 11 Resort, hotly contested. A lot of teams. I'm looking specifically Team 14. I don't even want to swap.
There are no contracts in this.
So far down on the south side of the map.
There are contracts.
So far, I mean, I'm talking 600-700 meters by themselves right now. That's that Colors team. They have the longest rotation in the game possible from Manor all the way up. But here's that action. We were wondering what was going on with T. It looks like fighting for construction, this time winning in construction. They need a big game to move up this leaderboard, but again, it may only take 1.
Honestly, if someone's going to pull all those eliminations, it's going to be her, but you're talking about squads that have been at the top of the leaderboard and want to try and remain there, but are currently in second. Clown, Launard, Little Mario, if they fall in early in any of these and can't get that regain, there's a
you know what?
chance that they
I
will
should
fall
1v1 Vanny.
outside of the
That's what I
top
should
4.
do.
So every engagement matters, and they're falling apart.
I need to have a stream where I just 1v1 everybody. I don't think I have not done one of those this year. I did one last year in Warzone 2 era.
Just not able to stabilize in a lot of these 3v3s. All 3 into the gulag. Now, there's a moment.
But it wasn't. I didn't even do it. Actually, it wasn't even. It was last year, but we played Modern Warfare 2019. Modern Warfare 2019 was just the best to do like 1v1s
as
on.
much as I don't want to hang out in the gulag, this could be make or break for this squad. Clown's got to win here. Little Mario on another gulag off screen. Clown wins his. Woo! Can take a breath for this team.
Challenge
But
accepted.
that was a 5th place squad on the opposing side. That's a must win for
All
them
right,
on the
all right.
there. Now Collat's got to go here for Little Mario. Maybe they win 2 of the 3 and that puts them off in a better space, but Fnatic elsewhere cannot get a grasp on this reality that we've got stimming forward and hey, we're sliding around, can't get a line of sight, but finally pull it together.
Okay, we got 2 back on the map. We're moving. Now, I'm going to use the same analogy I use often, Tiff. There's a building. It's only for winners. It's only for the teams at the top. And frankly, right now, going into the last map, usually all windows are barred, doors are closed, locked, chimney chutes closed. Right now, it's like maybe there's a single deadbolt on the front door and all the windows are still unlocked. There is so much room to get into the winner circle, get into that building, that right now, we're going to see if some of these windows get locked.
My guy is going overdrive on these analogies. They're taking way too long to develop.
And grab a win and make it to global finals. Future's going to try to do that and maintain his position at the top by just cleaning up a couple kills from distance with a sniper.
Ooh, all right. Well, here's your team at the top right now. You're right. Draz game on 1, hitting for shields on another. I don't know if we're going to be able to get that. I mean, it looks like we're putting all the work in, but this is where that Car 98K nerf is starting to show.
You know what'll make him hit the shots?
Gigantic rotation. Again, they started in Manor, Tiff. We are way over on the western side of the map, coming over bridge into Seaport right now. Finally interacting with a couple teams. It looks like Riaz has lost his life in the rotation, to be expected, frankly, with this many teams in the way.
Teams are gonna drop in different spots.
Always key, and it looks like a couple teams.
They're in the water.
Distance they might be able to get their hands on. They don't love these fights because they're down in numbers right now, and they have to buy back Riaz, and they only have about 4K, almost 5 in pocket. So they only have enough for one buy. They can't lose their life here, but they've got to take a fight. Here's that fight. A track being called back by Colors. No, being told to run away. And I was going to say, Colors is by himself trying to 1v3. I don't care if they're in the water. That was a bad call, frankly.
He's like, I take this, Chow. I take it.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
I don't know about that one, Tim. I don't know.
I walked so you could run is what's happening. No, but for real, a team in third place right now should not
I only
be
saw
doing
2 of them
things like that. And quite
on
frankly, without
that
their
recon.
comms, I'm just not going to know what the thought process
And yeah, I
was,
don't know
because
why
then they got
anybody
attract
didn't come with him in the
roaming
first
on their
place.
own, and Z Colors goes to the Gulag. Maybe it was, hey, go to the Gulag, get some cash, win that one, and we'll see. We'll talk about it when you're done.
Well, battle for Levin Resort off screen as a battle for his life. Colors wins it back into the mix. Seaport District is where we go. Several teams. This is the south side of the zone. Believe it or not, we're in our second circle. We're already like down to maybe a fourth of the map, maybe less than that, maybe a fifth of the map left as we are way up in the northwestern side. Levin Resort is where we're going to end likely. Teams have seen this during the group stages. Tiff disagrees, but...
Okay, I'm not disagreeing. I just remember, you said it right. We've seen this in the group stages, but we'll reconvene after this, right? I want to see a track try to hold this, right? We just need to piece them apart together. There goes one. Here comes the trade, and unfortunately, not much you can do.
Yeah,
there.
they had a
Have to see
3-man
what we can
weave
do
right
for
there.
the regain post Gulag
First
for
guy
now.
came in
At
and took
least
the
they have
shots.
one left standing.
You think
Okay,
you're getting a
so
reach
this
out
is
of the
that
first
we did
guy,
have
but
that
you don't.
pulled
You get the
towards
second
that
guy who's fully
northwestern zone
plated.
that looked a lot
And then the
like
third
this.
guy comes and
Remember
cleans
that
up.
it pulled out between Levin and Kotovo blocks towards that, but unfortunate for Swisham, Attract gets the better of him. Now we're still keeping 2 alive for this roster, but it was a very open end game, and it was scary. But the teams that come down from the north, if they come down and treat it like it's Winterfell, that is the way to find success.
Yeah, the Battle of the North is certainly the case right now. Several teams got there early, and it's just been a war of attrition up there near 11. See Quay drop, maybe fully eliminated. We'll try to get a read on those teams as fast as we can. I think a big hit right now, Tiff. I'm looking at our teams list. Team Accept, Sunny, Rudy, they are out of here. Fully eliminated, which means they will not be making global finals, at least not right now. Maybe wildcard, who knows? They've had a great tournament thus far, just couldn't quite piece it together in the last map. We've got 5 teams fully eliminated. And that's one of the squads that I am worried about because they were near the top, but they just couldn't piece it together.
I'm just like looking around, kind of at the lay of the land here. There's going to
Push
be a big
him.
here for
Mutex.
Mayapo, Prospect, Rated.
Is that who-
right? You got
where's
Twitty
Mutex
rotating
at
it, and you can never
compared to
count
these
Twitty
people?
out because very, very solid player. Love seeing all the different iterations. Now, granted, you can see him kind of disengaging with that smoke. You're going to get that
Mutex
information,
team
but
is
once you
selling.
give Mayapo an inch, he's going to take a mile, and we'll probably try to rip you out of that. But we see that zone keep on pulling towards that northwest.
So scared to
and
push.
I'd be really curious to see kind of how
They knew
it
this guy was by
pays
himself.
off. And I was kind of doing some comms, looking at the leaderboard, Goj. E700 squad in 5th place. That's going to have T on the roster. And I saw her go down in the kill feed early on. And I'm looking kind of for a regain because it looks like she wins the Gulag against
Yeah,
Bjork
what
there,
is up,
which
bro?
is massive considering Smixy so far has been the only female to grace the World Series of Warzone stage on that global land. Not going to be able to run it back here, but we could see T make a play for that land.
Certainly could be the case, and unfortunately, unless they win wildcard, it's not looking like we're going to be seeing Mutex and Intex and Believe they're a crazy
They
shot
are
squad that could
selling
not get
so
anything going
hard.
today. I believe was just fully eliminated. Off screen, more action here. Dead center of Levin Resort. Game different. They had a great
Yeah,
map
I am
and not
good.
much
I
else
am
besides
here.
it. Need another big
I'm
one
here
and
for the
only a
show,
couple kills to
but
their name as an
especially
entire
the
team.
wild card.
They need to wipe some of these
I
guys from
honestly
11,
feel
but it's gonna
like
be a really tough fight. When you're
the
sandwiched
wild
dead
card
center of a building, couple teams above, couple teams
in
below,
the last chance qualifier is
go
like
from here? If you try to rotate out, you're
maybe the
screwed.
best part of the
If
whole
you
tournament.
stay, you're kind of screwed.
I mean, it
Yeah,
is
brutal.
just
When you're 6.4 points out of 4th place,
the most
you
chaotic
gotta
thing.
figure it out. I'm calling it a Hail
Campiest
Mary for squads that are
chaos.
still trying to rotate out of Levin Resort right now. The one on your screen, Clown, Little Mario, Leonard, they hit a regain, and they're still on
Like
that
I
western
remember
side,
last
right in that
year's like it was
clo-
yesterday.
that,
Like
why can I not think of the coastline? Tiffany,
they were
hello,
at that
a
pier.
coastline. Brains
Everybody was at that
frying
pier on
my
that
brain
little
today. This is
island.
wild.
It's all good because this coastline is going to be where likely a lot of the action
At Al
is.
Mazrah,
You call it
over
the
by
roadblocks right between
that
Kotovo,
one like
South
stronghold
Kotovo,
on the water.
north of Levin, right on the north side of that 11 resort. There's a wide open
And
space there. That's where we've seen this end zone in many
everybody
times. It
was
is
there, and
wide
that
open. It is
precision
all
wiped
coastline
like
all day. So
half
we're
the
gonna say
teams
that
in the
we're
lobby.
A lot more going forward as we head back to the south side of the zone, where 11 resort. The action still ensuing. Colony 2K on top. This squad, T, they are in 5th right now.
Got some sleep. You know what? I didn't see your live, but when I got up this morning at like 7, I saw that your live had ended like just a few hours before.
Single kill from here on out. If they can make it to top 10, they make a play for top 4 as long as that window stays unlocked and one of the top teams in front of them goes down early. We see Exact's team fully eliminated in the kill feed by BMark off screen, by the way. I believe out of here, not making it to global finals unless you win wild cards. So right now, all eyes on the squad 16 to make a huge move.
Did you get it all done finally, though, to get higher?
Going into LCQs as their top slayer gets picked up by this Funzy E700 team.
Nice.
And right now,
Nice.
they are right on the brink.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Do you know how many tournaments T
The
has
coins
won?
were making you so mad, dude. I'm just like,
Reaper,
I'm not
and to
into
just be
like
able to know that she's got that
doing
money
Easter egg
and
type
to
stuff
prove
like
it
that
on
on my
a
own.
stage like this,
I
well,
watched
as long as you're
videos from like
that
3
quick
different
later,
people
once they're done with their, like, boys shenanigans, look
to
like
get the
they're about to lay
coins.
siege
I
to
watched the
some soups.
videos.
For now, Clown,
I tried it
Little
once.
Mario's job's not done, still
I
trying to hang out
didn't
on this
finish.
rotation, but you
A couple
called
of the
it earlier.
coins
You're
were
like
giving me a
Apex
big headache.
roster. They got kind of wiped. No, they're back to a full 3 stack.
And then the one time I finished, but I missed a coin. Then I watched all the videos again. I tried 2 more times. I got it. To me, after I watched the videos of like where the coins were, it took me 4 times.
For a lot of these teams, your back's against the wall. What are you able to
The
do?
2 biggest things I learned,
Speak earlier. It looks like
like if I was making a video telling people how to do that, the 2 biggest things I learned was
still can't get anything going, and
the one where you fall down into the grinder.
Mario's gonna try to prove what I said earlier to be correct. How about a team wipe?
I highly recommend anybody doing it. You run to the next checkpoint and then come back and attempt to fall down on that ledge of that one like above the grinder. Because it's a very long way to the last checkpoint when you die there. But if you run to the next checkpoint and then come back, you're right past it. And then the same thing with the one that you drop down under the like revolving doors. Same thing on that one. You can just go around the outside and hit the checkpoint, and then you can fall and miss it as many times as you want. Once I realized that, those 2 things, and I stopped dying every single time I tried to get those coins, I was straight. Tried once and said, meh. MK, what is up?
I'm gonna wait to confirm that, but I think you're right. Fnatic likely not making global finals. Folks at home, it's worth reminding you that there was a lot of roster mania. Team 29, Finessin, Sir Taylor, they've been pretty quiet today, and Tiff, they were the ones that dropped T. They're in last right now. Having a decent game currently, but it's too little too late if you're walking into the final map with like 10 points. Maybe if you drop a 70-pointer. We'll see. Biggest map of the entire tournament, who knows? But colors on his green, team 14. They need a big one as well.
Had to buy it again. I hear that.
They had the biggest rotation of the
Okay, we good. We chilling. Played some Warzone today. Went well. TikTok, they had a fun day over there watching that. And then we've been watching this last game right here before the wild card for the last chance qualifiers.
No money. Only by themselves. Everyone's here. 1 elimination. What do? Because you have 1.2 points that are keeping you alive in that top 4. This is just not a good look.
Not a good look indeed. Colors is extremely good at playing his life. A stalwart in the Warzone scene. Competed in every single map we've ever seen. But here comes the zone, and here goes the gulag. Well gone at this point. Get ready. It's about to get real mixy real quick.
It's going to get real mixy real quick. There's 25 teams left.
South side of Kotovo. basically as far northwest as we can go without being out of bounds. Still plenty of cover to play around with, and as such, 25 teams still alive, and Funzy continues to find kills. That's Team 16. All eyes on that squad, coming out of nowhere with a monster effort in the final map. All they need is multipliers, and they know it. They're going dead center of zone. They've got to get some cover, though, because the center of zone right now is wide open. So it's the teams on the edge looking at Kotovo blocks and looking at Future as game. Baba Huff playing for positioning. They've got high ground. This is a great spot for
This
now. It will likely creep
stupid
a bit
circle
further
is
south
going
in this
all the
team,
way.
So they might hop, skip, and a jump over to a couple more rooftops.
Ooh, keep your eyes. I just
Every circle
getting
has
knocked.
been
He's having some issues there on that rotation.
top of the map.
The squad
Top center,
7, Beam
top
Art,
left.
is out here
One was kinda in the
gatekeeping,
middle.
and it's working to the best of their abilities because you got other squads
There's
mirroring
been
that rated
literally
roster
no
from Cloud
action
Barnard, Little Mario. Look,
in
we
suburbs
have been
or city
trying
whatsoever.
To get out of Levin Resort and find a
Or really
solid area to play
Old Town
from.
or
From
Low
there,
Town,
we've
too
found
much.
multiple eliminations. We're sitting
The
on
one
about
game,
7, which
Old
really
Town had
is
action.
kind of solidifying our spot in the top 4. But you look at the points gap. 7 points between 2nd and 4th, and it's only a matter of time before things get crazy for the squad that is in 5th place. Missed it by 1 position in the finals to not qualify. We're calling in a Hail Mary. We make it to the mobile buy station.
Played with
We
Lil
do
Mario
what we
last night in
need to
pubs.
do, and
Nice.
we get out with our lives barely. Now we do have that self-res. You're likely going to get sent here, but this is
Last
where
year,
we need to listen and give it to us.
when ranked was on Al Mazrah,
Where's the guy at, though?
I can WC4s. That's literally it.
Just hold it. Just hold it.
I was playing with Sad Boy one night,
Up on these stairs.
and we were queuing up with randoms in
I got bunker. Just look where it's going. Look where it's going.
Yeah, it's
Al Mazrah ranked.
Yeah,
Robe Easy.
good job.
We squatted up with him because he was doing the thing where he went to iridescent solo queuing last year.
One more up though. Okay, up one more. Yeah, they're up one more.
Comms clean.
That man was so smart about how to grind Warzone last year. It wouldn't work the way we have it in ranked right now with the small maps, but last year, like, he just literally drove a helicopter the entire game, every game, and then tried to fight like the last team pretty much.
Take it here. E700, watch out for that team. They are on 18 kills. That is the most kills we've seen in a map thus far, tied for the top team, and they still have 18 teams on the map. A huge
Meta AR.
When we said go high risk, high reward, they took it to
I
heart.
mean, everybody in this tournament right now is using the Holger 26 LMG.
We have 18 teams.
I'm using the MCW, and that's my go-to right now. Reed, like as in Reed Boy?
To get wild as we see our rotations.
No.
We have confirmed several teams fully
He's already in.
Mutex out, not going to global finals aside from wildcard. Fnatic out, not going to global finals besides
The teams that are in this that it's kind of surprising they're not already in is the Mutex and Intex team, the Rated Myopo team, and the Noobs, Almond, and Skullface team is the craziest one. How Noobs, Almond, and Skullface did not make it and are not going to make this tournament either is crazy.
On the other side, though, not sure what the resources on Bombot looks like because, well, he's down and out of the lobby because this team's still reaping this side of the map.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy, but like I was showing the leaderboard from the regionals earlier.
The most kills on the map, dead center of zone.
Like, it would be the wildest upset ever if any team beats Biffle's team. I mean, Biffle Shifty is just stupid. I mean, last year, World Series Warzone, they had the most kills every game. The last game of the tournament, they were already leading significantly. They had the most kills, and they won the game.
We are in that 1.6x multiplier, and
Oh, I love them too. I'm just saying. And now they have Soko. Like, I enjoy watching all of them play. I'm just saying, like, it would honestly be more exciting for them to lose. Like, it's kind of like going into it, your expectation is there's just no way they're not going to win. So them actually losing would make it more entertaining. Be like, oh my gosh, somebody actually clutched up.
They lose T top Slayer. She had couple digital wins by herself, by the way. 10 kills when she fell. Now it's all in the back of the front.
There are so many PDSs in these games today.
J-Tech team's not going anywhere. They got PDSs, they've got zone. They gotta watch their backs here because they're just gonna get shot in the back, and they gotta make a move. They know they're gonna get third party if they don't. How about a couple C4s? How about a bullet to the face? No, goes down. Fuzzy E700 cut down in 7th. Will it be
Dude, I don't think he got any hit markers on the C4. He just threw it and popped it and ran into 3 guys. It's like seeing the Yankees or Dodgers losing the series. Yeah. You know, the team you expect to win. So it's like, it's not like you're hating. It's just like, it's kind of boring when the same team wins every single time.
And the problem is, for Shaded Step, how about the third party? Here comes Team 7. Here comes B-Mark to play cleanup. The janitors have arrived, and it is all Baba have all day. Can't get it done. Slide. J-Tech, Team 7. They win it all, and will it be enough to carry them to the global finals? Tiff. Wow, what a way to finish. Zone positioning pays off. Slide, B-Mark, J-Tech with a monster effort in the final map.
That's a good team.
I have no
It looks like Rated's team did not make it though,
Almighty TJ, the entire
which is
time
gonna make this wildcard game even more fun.
They were there since pretty much the dawn of time. So then when we see the zone start pulling in, this squad, Slide, B-Mark, J-Tech, are out there holding kind of that right side of Kotovo blocks, maybe a couple buildings over. This is the squad that was really kind of throwing a wrench in Team Rated's rotation. They start breaking them down, and that forces them further south to hit that regame, and inevitably doubles down and takes them out again. But as we look back at this last stand, Funzy and E700 now,
Should be slappers only.
now, they could have totally won
I don't know what
this,
this means.
but I think that push right
I'm a
there
unk,
to
bro.
try
I don't
and
know
get
these
that
young
into
words.
rotation
What we
where
talking
the
about
circle was
slappers?
pulling to, was inevitably a bit of a throw, if you ask me.
It was a throw. I think they just should have waited till top 5, then make the play, because they knew they were going to get third-partied. They knew the other teams were going to pinch, they were going to get sandwiched, and they were going to lose regardless. They had to make a move. They just went too early.
Old gamer turf for no guns from GoldenEye. Oh dang. All right, now I'm good. You on?
To their tickets, throwing them out the window to make global finals. The J-Tech, Slide, B-Mark, they were near top 5 going into this one. They were battling and jockeying.
I'm not gonna lie.
And they win it all. This truly felt
That would go so hard to have a full Warzone match where everybody just drops in like a final circle and they all just have to fist it for the win.
3v3v3. Take your time. We third this. We third this. Third this. Third this. You guys gotta come to me. You guys gotta come to me. Come on. I'm throwing nades. I'm throwing nades. I got a knock. I got a knock. I'm throwing a trophy. Knock another. Knock another.
Fisting for the finals. That should be a game mode.
We need his kills. We need his kills, low key. You need the kills. Yeah, come on. One kid. One kid. Let's fucking go! Come on! Come on!
Weren't they? Were they already? I think they were already like top 5, top 4, top 5.
Let's go. Yeah. I guess. Gosh, how many eliminations was that? How many eliminations? Was it enough? I don't know, bro. It is just a craziness of Call of Duty action right now with the World Series of Warzone. I'm just ready to see which 4 teams survived the gauntlet of this 5-map series and will be stamping their tickets to that World Series of Warzone Global Finals. And for those who aren't in the top 4, good luck, have fun in the wild card.
Yeah, good luck. We want to see it.
One more map to go. J-Tech, Puerto Rican, 19th at Global Finals last year, wants to make their name again made known on the main stage. But folks, that's it for the main part of the competition. We got to bring the desk back in to break it all down because
What makes me laugh about some of the...
margins. I said it was going to be less than a point margin. I think I'm
This
right,
is
but
true.
I'm not calling anything at this point.
This is true.
Wild.
Yeah, unofficially, it
They
might
interviewed
be
that guy
so many
earlier,
teams
had the
went massive in that final game.
smoke
You can tell,
detector
I mean, really, the moment
dinging
they
in
were
the
trying to
background. That
elevate,
was
right, we're tallying
hilarious.
the scores up, but it's like I was looking, Dandro, at constant just 10 eliminations plus 15. Right
They
now,
are
20.
very,
In fact, unofficially,
very
with
a bit
J-Tech and
much.
his crew secure the map 5 win. I want to say unofficially 21 eliminations, Dandro. One of the
21 in the win. That's a 42-point game.
times to do it. We look at our replays.
There was only like
Let's talk about that game.
5 teams that had more than 42 points in the first 3 games.
It was just every POV. We could sense that everybody was trying to play their life.
I don't think anybody
to stay alive, but also push
had more than a 15, like a 14 kill game in the first 2 games. Nobody was pushing anything those first few games. They had to this game though.
Had to hit those double digits, the upper double digits at that, to be able to make it on in. Huge shout out to E700 Funzy and T, by the way, because halfway through that map, we looked over. I'm looking at average eliminations like 6 or 7, and they're on like 15. I was like, huh? And I gotta believe it's that eliminations that really kind of secures them, I believe, making it into our top 4. I'll wait to see that, but oh my gosh.
It was huge, right? Jesus is King, Funzy, Omit T, right? E700, at one point, I believe, sitting at like 20 eliminations. Was it enough to break into top 4? Well, you know,
That's like a crazy scene right there to just see 6 teams right there on those like 2 buildings.
Because we've seen teams like Rated & Co. go up from 21st all the way up to top 4, but you just never know because, like Go said, it can come down to mere points.
I think most of them play very casually. They're definitely involved in the scene and play casually, but none of them are any like known good players. There are a few occasionally that do some of the shows, that are some like streamers that are decent players, but none of these ones today. No, they're not.
Be able to take a win, that is huge. Because I mean, even coming into this,
They're not. They're not topped.
They had 19th in finals, which secured them.
They were talking about this earlier. They were talking about ranked. No, I don't. I'm pretty sure nobody on here would ever make it.
I don't know. We have to do the quick
to iridescent and ranked. Like 0 chance.
It's just so many teams, right? Fought tooth and nail to break into that top 4. They do not want to play in that wild card map, but it's going to come eventually. The final chance to punch your ticket to global finals. Again, we're tallying the scores for top 4. I don't know who it is just yet. I've got
Yeah,
my
you do.
reservations.
You're
I
lying.
think it is
You
going
know
to
who
be,
it is.
but
Show
until
us the
map is
board.
Officially in, all I can do is speculate. But it would be special if E700 of T made it right to represent the women competitors out there, to follow up with Smixy, who made the global finals last year. It would be another historic moment, I think, for women competitors. And she's a grinder, right? Dropped from her team now with a new roster, looking to make history on the biggest stage, right? The global stage. Let's run through today, though. We had 5 incredible games when it came down to, obviously, the LCQ. Teams were fighting tooth and nail to try and secure the victories. We started off with map number 1, and it was the first chance we had a...
Bro, don't give us a whole recap. Just show us the scoreboard, my guy.
Take the victory. They weren't happy with the amount of eliminations that they ended up getting, but it was still a great start, Dandro.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of how you want to start your day. He did taper off a little bit from here, but we kind of heard them kind of talking that, you know, this is sort of our first time, the really team kind of coming in and playing with that. This is also where we started to see some of the other teams really kind of come online and start playing as well. Shout out Stable J, right? This was a 4th place finish for them in game number 1, but not a
That's tough.
way to start the LCQ for World Series of Warzone.
Run right in front of that. That is tough.
Yeah, not a bad way at all. Team Exact, a win, 10 eliminations. Now the question is, did they make it top 4? I don't know if the 4 games were enough to get them.
Some of us have a tea time to get to.
It was a great opportunity to talk to them. They said they were hungry. This team was brought together pretty much last second, right?
I have dinner to get to. I've snacked today. I had a protein cookie, and I had a keto, but I think my wife calls them bagels. I mean, it's like a biscuit.
Come back to the main stage like he was at the Esports World Cup in solo play. Shout out to that roster. We go to Drop 2 Dream, and this was that Old Town, Low Town zone, right? The first time we had really seen that zone centralized on those 2 locations when it comes to our World Series of Warzone broadcast. But it was also an opportunity to see Cloud, Lil Mario start to step it up, and this was kind of their run to the at least first place, but also the first opportunity to see a big underdog team, Dave Different, Famous, as well as Souls, come into first place.
Yeah, this is where we kind of had that question of like these teams finding the rotations but not a lot of kills, and you know, teams kind of being afraid to fight, but with that plane line kind of pulling south and that final zones you know, going towards that Low Town being set up.
I did forget that this Old Town circle went to Low Town, because most of this game they were showing us like Old Town, and then
but it was insane from start to
when we
finish,
saw the
you know,
big
we
map,
saw a lot of those you know, city
Robeezy's team was like the only team in circle over here. Somehow, they didn't last long, even though they had the position.
Indeed, and their struggles wouldn't end. We'll obviously be discussing that as we go forward. We do go to drop 3, though, and this is where we started to see this team come alive, the underdogs. However,
They're probably triple checking all the scores, make sure they don't accidentally delete somebody out of contention that's not supposed to be.
Just the start of their beautiful run. Yeah, this team kind of really came online, but I got to imagine that this map number 3 was the kickstart of all of it for the rest of the day. They're able to kind of play this 50-50 on the zone, and we heard, Almighty talking about it. He says, I'm kind of the IGL, but we really co-IGL, and I got to imagine with some of these calls that they take this sort of fight here, and I love it. You're just kind of playing together. Maybe you play a little bit of trade, a little bit of bait, but at the end of the day, it's this pincer maneuver that they're able to clean up the rest of that squad to come out on top, and I gotta imagine that was the catalyst for them to feel very good going into, of course, map number 4.
Well, the story was about all the underdogs. Well, this is not an underdog team per se, but they were an underdog when it comes
That was
to
a big
the
game.
overall standings, right from 21st all the way up to 4th place.
When he got all those kills on the roof.
We've seen today.
Yeah, one of those teams that was in the top 4 predictions, right?
And then Trey ruined it for the team on the bottom.
For this drop, though, this was a huge win. Being set up too in the god position, Mayapo and Prospect just holding it down the whole entire time, being set up for success. And this engagement right here, I believe that was Future and Rios that would really set them up, right, to be able to swoop down and be able to finish off the game with the win.
Well, let's kill the suspense. Let's go to our standings to see who the top 4 were, and it's going to be Team Clown, Beammark, Almighty, TJ, and E700 making your top 4, punching their ticket to the global final.
Ryda's team out, Raided's team out, Butek's team out, Z Color's team out, Skullface, Noobs, and Almond is still out.
Is picked up by Jesus is King. Fonzie makes it to top 4. She will represent the females.
Crazy.
She will represent the women competitors on the global stage. I am through the roof at these 4 teams, and the underdog story that goes set up after map number 2 was very much the case. We take a look at our elimination leaders, and well, shout out to all the competitors, but these were your top 10. Dandro, who do we see?
I mean, you got Clown right up there at the top, absolutely frying all day. 27th, Wsow showing up for the squad, just barely don't make it in 5th, but you drop 22. But hey, look who's in 3rd and 4th, 21 each. You got E700 and T, both there, putting the team on their back, frying out specifically in that last game to help them get just barely in, less than 3 points separating them and Team Wsow to make it on through. Absolutely insane for them to be able to do it. This is the
They still haven't even entered the code.
It is these moments where these teams who are fighting
for the wild card
life to make it on in, and just by the skin of their teeth, back against the wall, they are able to make it happen.
It's such a big story. The storylines for Warzone continue to develop and mature over time, and it's so great to see again team make it to that stage. Now the job, obviously it gets a little bit harder, but now they can rest easy being top 4. Dream, we came into this today with the top predictions, right, from everyone was Rated, Fnatic, Intex, Colors, right? None of them making it through. All top 4. You could dare say the underdogs,
like,
the ones that needed to prove themselves. Well, Dream, they did exactly that.
Yeah, but I mean, we love a good underdog story, but I mean, you gotta give that credit to T, just because again, for so many females out there who have been dropped from their team to be able to represent and make it to the global final. I know there's a lot of women out there that are just like, hey, you gotta give her kudos. So that's amazing, but devastating, right, for our top players. It's kind of weird.
It's good for his
to even say
posture.
that all
Looks
members
good.
of the old TBE, right? None of them going to global final. Like you would not even think that would come out of our mouths.
Well, we don't know just yet, right? We still have the wild card map, but you're right. At least at this point, not going to global final. A scary prospect.
Give them the code,
Andrew,
man. Get the game started.
The mood just a little bit from the celebration to top 4, and now the discussion into wild card. One map to decide it all. Only one team out of the 36 that is about to compete will punch their ticket to the global final. So many heavy hitters, Dandro, that are now just resulting to just one map. Such a heavy moment for the top hitters.
very, very heavy. But the thing that comes down to, Taylor, is that this is where all of your preparation, all of your skill really comes online. If you want to truly try and win this map, you need to pull out every bit of game knowledge you have to try and be able to make your way towards those end game scenarios and be the last team alive. It's going to be about
You would hate to look up your camera,
It's
bro?
going to be about understanding where the zones pull.
Man,
It's gonna be
just
understanding
get
about
professional,
where does this
bro.
lobby like to play, given where the map goes, to the left and right side. This will put all of your skills to the test. So with that being said, I do put a little bit more sort of respect towards our veterans that even though they didn't make it through some of these early maps, I think they have the skill set to take home a map like this. But if there's anything like last year shows us, dude, you cannot expect that this lobby will play like you think it is. You cannot expect, last year, I said at top of show, I'll say it again, a 6-person PA to rip through those final zones. Those are just the things you can't make and read. And I think that is going to be the
Uncomfortable
shakeup
and
for some
hot.
of these
Okay.
squads that maybe they're not prepared for.
Well, chat.
Utex put one letter in. He put an R in for his custom lobby code. That's it.
Winner moves forward to global finals. Who would it be? Well, we're about to find all that out and more. We're going to take a quick break, but before I go, I want to let you know the Out of This World pack is available
Whoa.
now. This bundle includes the Spaced Out Operator
Whoa.
skin, rocket, weapon blueprint, decorated emblem.
Whoa.
Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty points. Hey, one more map to go.
They literally had
You do not wanna miss
hashtag
this. We're gonna
ad
take a quick break. When
for the
we
Call of
come
Duty
back,
store.
We're going to find out our 5th and final North American team coming out of LCQ. And
I mean,
enter
like,
the
what are you
global
doing, bro?
finals.
What are you doing? Nothing sus here, bro.
Making stuff up. Nothing sus at all.
What are these highlights they are picking right now? I'm about to fall asleep over here. Yeah, same thing they've shown 100 times. That's a fact. How do you win that, honestly? That would actually be hilarious. Vanny would do great.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Call of Duty World Series of Warzone North American Last Chance Qualifier. I'm Taylor Reflection Snowball, joined by Dream Crazy and Dandro. We've been talking about it. The 5 maps are done. We've got 4 teams going to the global finals. We need one more from North America. The question is, who's it going to be? We've got a ton of teams to choose from. Well, let's start breaking some of those down. Now, Dream, we know T's there, representing the women from around the world at the global finals. A big opportunity for her and already a huge accomplishment. But there's another one, right, looking to make it. And Swish'em, I know we're all 3 fans of Swish'em, right? Hey, there's a chance she can make it there too, Dream.
Yeah, and you would love to see that representation. Swish'em, has the veteran experience. I mean, even in the past, at casted one of her games where she won a Twitch Rivals, she's got that winning player
for sure.
mentality, and I believe with her squad, they can definitely be alive and stay alive in those end game moments. But kind of like
for
what you
sure
mentioned,
would
though,
keep
you
the
guys,
attention.
This is anyone's game. A simple PA, having resources is going to be key here. I mean, in these final moments.
Real quick, Taylor.
Yes.
Got Nico. He's on that squad. Did it last year. Can he do it again? That's the only thing I want to note about this team. They did it last year. Can they do it again?
He's clearly got the strats, doesn't he? Well, before we get into that wild card map, we need to pull in our only female competitor to make it to the global stage so far. We're talking about TT. What is going on? I'm so happy for you. You make it through after a tremendous game. We've been talking about how you grind the game constantly. You've been playing since the beginning. T, this is such a big moment for you to be on the global stage.
Yeah, I'm so excited. It did take a lot of work and hard work. I've been playing for a very long time just to get here.
Without a doubt, and we've been pumping you up every step of the way, T. So
I have a
right? You come through. Talk to me about this
expert
roster
ability to
within your journey to get
block
to this
things
point
out. I
for global finals.
have not been listening to anything
So
they've
I
said
joined
enough
them about a week ago,
to know
and ever since we've been running
anything other than
customs every day.
some of their analogies
They
are terrible.
basically came to me and said, "Hey, like, there's a lot of people doubting you, but like, we went over your VODs. Like,
What is
you're
happening?
the player we want." And they
Put
put
in the
trust
game
me,
code.
and we've been working very well together recently. Everything we do together, like, we have working on to do, of course, but it's very good so far.
I love that, T, and of course, congratulations on making it, doing it for us. You know, just talk to me a little bit about, like, since joining this team. I mean, obviously from your last squad, you know, there's has to be some like comfortability with this new team. Like, what works for you? Because I mean, what, you were third in the elimination lobby leaderboard. Like, what worked so well?
I think it's just all of our play styles that work together, and like we talk to each other. No one disregards each other. Like we listen to each other's calls. Like if someone wants to do something, like we stick with it. And
excited.
Then, like, in our fights, like we trust each other. Everything that we
Can't
do
you
together,
tell?
like, it's just trust, and that's how we've gotten here, basically.
I'm gonna get a little spicy here with you, T. You get dropped coming into this LCQ. Your last team ends in 37th, and going into that last game, you shoot nukes to qualify to the global finals. Talk to me what just changed going into that last map, because I know you said, hey, you know, it's our team, we're feeling comfortable. Like, specifically, what happened in that map? Because you
Excitement is oozing from my gears. Beep.
Well, we basically just did
Boop.
what we normally do off rip,
Beep.
but it was more like, I think our confidence boosted up. We were like, okay, we're down 12 points from fourth. We need kills off rip. We're a very fast-paced team. So we were just like, we killed the teams off rip, and we were just moving. And then we seen that we were on like 15 kills. We rotate, and then we just start holding it down. Then we keep rotating, trying to get that placement in to get up top. And then it just so happens that we had a buy next to us. We were farming the buy, more kills. It just, everything worked out in our favor that game. And I think with the kills and everything and how we were playing was just the confidence. Like
Everybody
we knew
just
we could
joined
do
up.
it, and we did it.
They're about to start the lobby, I think.
I love that.
T, seriously, hats off to you. Right, this is a big moment, not only for yourself, but also for the women competitors out there. Smixy represented the global finals last year. Now it's your chance to carry that torch. And again, you've been grinding. You've dropping nukes, right? As Dandro said just a little bit ago, and you definitely do that. You're about to go, obviously, to global finals. $1 million guaranteed, $300,000, right, for first place. Literally life-changing money. I'm actually
Let me get
just
that
gonna
ice
give you
cream.
the floor if you want to. Just talk to your fans and what this moment means to you, and what you're going to be doing at global finals.
Playing Call of Duty, what you think,
well,
bro?
I basically started crying when I figured out we called. But I appreciate everyone who supported me along the way. I know I had a lot of people doubting me, but I worked hard to get here. I'm going to keep working hard. My team
I wasn't doubting you.
very, very good, and I'm glad they trusted me. I
To be
appreciate
honest,
them for picking
I
me
had
up
never heard of
also.
you till today.
I
Congratulations,
believe
you
that we
did
can do
well.
well online. I really do. And we have a lot of time to fix up all of our mistakes. I think we can be a top team for sure.
Well, T, I love your energy. I love your story, and I cannot wait
Doubting
to see
her
you on
camera
that main
quality.
stage in front of the
You
crowd,
know,
competing
I haven't
for all
seen
that
any
money,
of these
but also
people's
the glory, and
streams
like I
that they've
said,
talked to
representing
today
women out
before.
there. T, once again, congratulations.
But I can't 100% blame them. Like, This stream is not in high quality to start with.
You know, thinking about it, especially you could see the emotion.
They
on her
might
face
have
that she
decent,
cried when they figured out they called. You
decent
could tell
camera, but you
how
wouldn't
much
know.
it meant for her to make it to the stage, and really not just T, right, but everybody else who made it in the top 4, who made it through, you know, the finals, the North American finals, right? It's just, it's such a momentum shift in your career and a chance really to be on the biggest stage. Dream.
They might be terrible.
Before you've won in the
I mean, you can't. There's no explaining away that one guy earlier, the one guy they interviewed, having the
shout out to T and everybody else who
smoke
made it
detector
through.
beeping in the background.
Though, right? Global finals. It's about to get wild.
Yeah, global finals, and of course, we know the teams
Click
that are
play.
waiting in global finals
Click play.
are some heavy hitters. But no, for the teams here today, you got to give them hats off, because even the performance for some of these leading slayers, you know, you got to give the credits where credits due. I cannot wait though for this wild card map, you guys.
Yeah, it was like the first or second game
It's gonna get crazy.
that they had a player on like that from the team that won,
Hey, well, let's take a look at the wild shenanigans that actually happened last
and he had
year
the
with
smoke detector going on. This was the thing. This was like my favorite little island, the drop spot, and this is where the last chance ended. And it goes over to the dock. Look at all these people on the map. 43 people in this little circle. And then there was 28 people. Okay, they all come to the dock right here. There's 26. And then there's a precision right here that just ends it quickly.
World Series of Warzone becoming a shiver of sharks and just finding so many eliminations, bringing down the rest of the lobby. It was hype, it was energized, and led to some of the best moments in Warzone we've ever seen.
Indeed, very much so, and you can actually hear Ghost popping off right on the mic, going nuts during this very moment, because it was crazy. It really was, and again, that story, Dream, like for Crowder to make it through, I know there was a lot of anticipation for him as a competitor, and he managed to do it. He obviously went on to Global Land.
I remember that too.
Seriously, Dream, what would be
right
your
there at the
strategy,
end.
right?
There was a lot of F-Tac Siege kills
whenever it comes to, like, the regular
at the
qualifiers.
end
I'm not
there,
saying that based off
because last year they, like, you know, if you had a pistol that was better than the regular pistol, you had that and you could shoot in the water.
It's just one of those things where, you know, you have to really count on each other as a team to communicate where everyone is. But zone positionings, as mentioned, those power positions are going to be.
Yeah, I mean, they were skipping there. It went from like 24 people to like the last 2 teams right there on their little video. But, you know, they got to skip that stuff so we can get to this, you know, commentary. Can't miss any of this commentary. They are loading in to the game.
Someone like Rated or against Skullface, but in these in-game moments, it's going to be key. You're going to have resources, because we saw a lot of streaks go down last time.
Water rats with the F-Tacs are still a problem in DMC.
You don't want to be a team that doesn't have any plates or anything to work with in those end games.
This commentary is so last year.
Well, look, 36 teams are about to play for their final
I've been considering dropping into DMZ one of these days just to see Al Mazrah again. I miss it. Al Mazrah was a good map. It was a bad year for Call of Duty, but it was a good map. Oh my god, what's happening?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know reflections. I'm not throwing my predictions on main. I know Goj's. Goj was immediately like, let me lock it in. This is who I've got. And, well, who was it again? You gotta share it with us.
I'm going Picnic, Oakley Boy, and Ryda, okay? That's my choice. There's no favoritism. I picked it last year. I picked the Goj last year, Crowder's team, and they did it. So maybe I go back to back, but I don't know. This one last year it felt, I just had a premonition. This year it feels like I'm just shooting in the dark, because you got to remember, Fnatic still a part of the conversation here for wildcard. 3 of the best Warzone players in the game. Team Rated still in the conversation with the wildcard. One of the best trios in the game right now, or at least we thought. Apparently not right now. So I don't know. Like, my big question to you, Tiff, is less of predictions. If you don't want to go for it, mental boom. Talk to me about it. If you're one of these teams that's been struggling today, do you have the mental fortitude to win the final map?
I don't want mental fortitude at this point. I want some Kaiju number 8.
I think it's gonna be the Noobs, Almond, Skullface team, or the Mutex team. Those are. I don't know who to pick though. I probably take the Skullface team if I'm picking. If I was forced to pick one.
Outlast and just outplay the competition.
Oh, that's a great reference. I didn't understand any of your references until Survivor.
I had to. I had to do it for you.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. Well, we'll see.
I didn't understand any of your.
Certainly the motto going into the wild card.
All right, we are here. It's here.
One more team to the
They're on the plane.
From North America. Here we go. Time is now.
They here. Only 36 teams, because the 4 teams that qualified are not in this.
Heading to the south of Urzikstan. That's plane line though.
I already know. Mutex, yeah, he's gonna go all the way out to the end. Pretty much.
You can see the line. We're way out to the eastern side. Zone is favoring a hair south. Could it be a city end for the wild card map?
That would be great, because there hasn't been one all day.
30 of the 36
City's the
teams alive
best.
into the final couple circles. But if
Dev Air,
City is
nobody
the final
wins.
Circle, good grief. We might see all 36. I don't know. But folks, if you've never seen a wildcard map, it's pretty simple. You heard the analysts talk about it. Stay alive. If you win this map, you make finals. Period. End of sentence. There is nothing else to talk about. So kills, they're great. Staying alive, awesome. When you're gulag, heck yeah,
Dev
you're
Air,
right back into the
everybody's
map.
out.
It is all about
The
surviving.
lobby
So
lagged
will we
out.
see slower paced gameplay? Certainly. Will it still be mad entertaining? Definitely. I'm excited to see if maybe a couple teams get mixy, but right now it's all about surviving, and I think the desk called it perfectly, Tiff. It is resource management. You know we need like 5 PDSs going into the final circle at least. You cannot burn those early. You've got to have cash. You've got to have resources.
The chances of us seeing some insanely cheesy things this map are possible. And I'm not even going to judge any of it. I don't care if you win with 1 or you win with 20. Whatever it is that gets you to that global
I
land
did a Champions
finals,
Quest today.
no holds barred. Do what it takes. And if you want to
Failed.
duke it out at the
Stole
top
it,
of City
and I
here,
failed it.
so be it.
Whatever it takes, nothing given, everything earned. All of our mottos
I'm literally
today,
gonna fall
certainly the
asleep.
case.
I've been forcing myself not to
Just
drink another
last
monster
team
because I'm already at
alive.
like
We'll
3
try to
today.
shout out the first team to be cut down as Super Rob, maybe the first player eliminated from this lobby. It's going to be pretty difficult. We'll give you as much info as possible. Reminder, if you want to watch it yourself, one more time, on the YouTube Call of Duty stream, you'll see the map view at all times. You'll be able to see some of our players. But looks like Lala able to get the better of another to try to even this up to a 2v2. But again,
Yeah, dude. Since I've been back on keto, how am I not switching, dude? My adrenals are destroyed. There's no amount of monster that can get me twitching. None. I guarantee I could drink a 12-pack in a day and would feel no different than if I drank one.
You know, just chilling.
But now that I've been back on keto,
had some really solid moments over in our 5-game
like
series, but
just slamming monsters is the only thing that keeps me from like craving food, like yummy bad food. Anytime I have a craving for yummy bad food, I just slam a monster and I'm good for a few more hours.
Fun part about wildcard. Shout out to whoever thought of
Going
this,
to
by the way.
try to learn Claw. Hey man, go for it. I got old hands. I can't do that.
They don't matter unless you get fully eliminated. Nothing matters besides winning. So as much
Oh,
as we
Reed
can
Boy
talk
is in
stats,
this.
as much as we want to break everything
Bro,
down, as much
I
as we
thought
wanna
they were
talk
already
about
in.
points, it doesn't matter. Now,
I hadn't
first
seen
team
his name all
eliminated, at least
day.
to
They
the
must have
gulag
died
is gonna
early
be
a
that
lot.
Reed Boy team. But if there's any team that can stabilize and go for a win, it's certainly that one. So you can't count anyone out until the final seconds. Probably the final second of this map.
All right, Penix, Super Rob, Lawlet have been chilling up here on the crane for the time being and is finally gonna go a little bit lower. We saw that Reed Boy squad get wiped and head to the gulag, and it looks
I don't
like
think
we
I
are
have ever
2 for 2 on
zipped
losing so
down
far. Might be down
the
to the final
crane
one.
ever.
And again,
That's a good
I
play
feel
though.
like you
At
and I,
least
just
keeps
for the
you
next, like,
blocked a little
15,
bit
20
from
minutes,
bullets.
This is kind of what we talked about last year. We just gotta sit back and have a great time, you know? There's really no
There's already been a team
we
get
can do
wiped.
right now aside from
That's
Zone.
crazy.
So I do want to show the map. It does look like we have a team fully
You're literally playing to get to a tournament for $1 million,
35 out of 36.
and you get
Who
wiped.
is it? Squad
in the
27 outta here.
first
Wait, they're fully eliminated.
before
They
the
lost
first
their
circle
gulags.
even
I think
starts.
that's OP Mark's team. OP Mark is fully eliminated out of this lobby. Reed Boy gone. No chance of making global finals. They're the first team to fall.
And it
Wow,
was
wasn't
Revoice team that went out. Wow. IEMs are here. Let's go.
That's tough. That's tough.
That is tough indeed. But yeah, what I was saying, Tim, we're just gonna be yapping, having a grand old time, hanging out with chat maybe. Chat, who do you got? All right, I'm going Ryda. Who do you have to win it all? Maybe IQ or Raze? Solidify? Strong team.
It's true. This team could very
Fanatics,
well do
bro.
it. And they've got control of the train, and I'm trying to see kind of where that puts them for now. You know, pretty solid, right? I'm looking at that Z Colors roster. They're kind of still running it back with the suburbs. They're going to have to go north. It does kind of bounce back towards the north, where we could see some people start to get a little confused, right? And the same thing happened to us in one of our 5-game series, right? Where people are like, do we commit to the cargo side? Do we commit to the soccer field side? Do we go Old Town? And I guess if I'm a player right now, I'd be farming recon contracts.
I think that's a great call. Recon contracts is a huge boon. You've got to know where the circle is. Chocolate gonna head to the gulag, not a full
So
rank off the map.
they have
Gulag we
the
go.
ranked rules in here as far as like the restrictions. No flares,
Warzone, but
no
in
bomb
wildcard
drones, no
maps,
cluster
they are
mines.
The most important things. Information. I mean,
I wonder
drones in your hand is a great way to gain information.
if the loot in the
especially as you get
bunkers
near,
is
like,
different.
Mid-late game. Scout out which buildings have already been
Like
taken.
if the boots or foresight or anything that like spawns in the bunkers
recons can give you
in the
big boon of
ranked
knowing where the final circle will
restricted
be, because
mode.
as our map is continuing to get smaller and smaller, right now it's pretty central, looking like
because he's saying about getting the
cargo-ish, which means we're
recons for the location,
probably
but
not ending in city. It would be cool to see a bridge ending.
I don't know
though.
if you could get foresight from a
Wish that
bunker.
upon us. I mean, you know what? Yeah, let's get all the chaos. Let's go center up on that Sea-Town area on the south side of Cargo. Especially this. Make sure this is included in our final. I want water. You think back to North America, right? This was the second wild card that we got last year. The first one was EMEA, right? We had in that village area on Al Mazrah, it was just the layer cake ending. And people were just full sending out into the open, and we are just like, what in the world
I was
is
gonna say that guy's got to go down at some point.
Zols.
They all
Gets
three
ripped out
put
of the
so many
LTV.
bullets into
GG
that
next.
window.
A Wsow over there, now, you know, claiming a little bit of piece of that. But this is the area of the map that I want to see included in that final zone.
That was a great
Wait, hey, hang on, come back, come back.
Oh no!
Yeah,
No!
yeah.
Wait,
You realize
they just went to the gulag. They just went to the gulag. It's fine.
Sure.
They're not done yet. Look, if
Goj is chalked, guys. His predictions are chalked. He is the caster curse here, okay?
we're fine. We're fine. 35 out of 36 still means Picnic is still alive. If somebody wants to help me out from production, try to find that team. I don't know where they are. Thank you. Oh gosh.
There they are.
They're not in the gulag. Picnic just
Hanging on
floating.
by a thread, bro. A thread.
Tiff, I believe, okay? I still believe in this team. They have a ton of chem. They've played together for years. I think this team can restabilize. The problem is Picnic needs some more cash to buy back a teammate. And frankly, with 35 teams still on the map, I don't know where you go from here. Yeah, this is my team to win it all. And so far, not so good.
You know what? This is nice, right? Go for the hidden caches. It's a good way to find yourself some quality equipment right off the rip. And if you lock in a self-res, sure, it'll fend off a push for like 0.07 seconds. Because if someone wants to fool you, they are.
Dang,
now,
bro.
the squad on the opposing side
She's
of them, that Stable
ruthless.
J, Green Dose, Freddy roster. You know how many second places they got throughout our first series? Wouldn't it be wild if the one map they clutch up is the wild card?
I know. I was thinking the same thing. I mean, Stable J did it on land. I mean, get him back to land, see what he can do. Uh-oh.
Destroy's already there.
No! I was so wrong.
Do you want to go again? Do you want to go again and take a different prediction? Like,
go
I'll
again?
give you that.
I feel like
I'll give you
early
that.
enough. Nobody's watching.
There's only
right?
2 teams
I
that are
just
out.
Retweet a new winner, and I think I
Go
still
for
have
it
a
right
chance,
now.
right? Golly, that hurts my soul. Okay, off the dome, we're going IQ and a raise on top with Solidify. They made a sub, they dropped Dez, and that team was looking strong early game of this tournament. That's my new pick. But yeah, well, definitely not going back to back. Quite opposite sides of the coin this time around. Whoops.
If they are the next squad to get wiped, I think they're going to have a real bounty and a bone to pick with you, but it's totally fine.
Yeah, well, I believe in the boys. I almost picked Rob and IQ, by the way. Almost chose that duo. Another duo has been playing together since like early Verdansk. It solidifies really strong too, and I chose the picnic side, and I have made a mistake. That's on me.
It's fine. Mistakes were made. But for this mock, Icy Scope, Noko Jones, trying to hit a rotation. And when you rotate into Tommy, Teeny, man, that roster, not a roster that you want to kind of go up against this early on. They immediately recognize the resistance that they're getting. And we're just going to filter on across this bridge, which you guys play a lot of zombies. This is a real top tier zone here. Tier number 3. I don't know who wants to be the mega abomination over here, but it might be.
All right, Skullface's team is just holding a roof in Old Town.
I don't understand half your references, but I know
up against the water.
No. When you talk about
towards
anime,
cargo.
okay, this is what happens.
It's not anime, but yeah.
And Mutex's team
I missed the call. Then I was just saying I was gonna give you the bit of the. I know a lot of folks at home
is holding
so I was gonna give you credit there and just say that I was missing
the Warlord place at the top of the hill.
I thought maybe you said Gulag or something, and I heard
at the
some other
top
word I've
left of the
never heard in
map.
my life, so my bad.
It's fine. Sometimes I speak a different language. It's just not French, you know? It's not French.
Somebody in chat said, "Nah, don't curse them." All right, my bad, man. Like,
see, that's what I'm saying. The caster curse go hard, but this roster, okay. So let's be real here. It's the very real possibility that one of our teams is not going
Legacy
to
Fortress.
land. Maybe this is the first time
that's
gracing
right.
the stage. But there's a lot of people that we are so used to seeing in the upper echelon of competitive
I've done
Duty, not
that
going
one.
to be on that global land finals. They're going to be at
And I've
home,
done
the watch parties, and we're going to see all
the one they put on top of the big blue skyscraper.
I'm so not ready for it.
Isn't there another one now?
Job's not done.
I've done those too.
But
is there another like fortress now?
By the way, you can take a look at it on YouTube
Or Warlord?
as well. It is still fairly central. We should see a new zone here shortly. In about 20 seconds, we'll start moving, and I'm thinking cargo. That's where I'm thinking here.
I like it.
I'm thinking cargo is going to be in zone, which is still a lot of cover. It's not city. Don't get me wrong.
Gas Warlord and military base. I have not done that one.
I'm seeing like roughly around 10 of our squads have predicted cargo or gotten recons.
It was like season 2, second half of season 2, I think, when they put in the one at the top of the skyscraper, the blue skyscraper, the bomb drone one.
It's Outpost.
And I did that one just to see what it was like, and I finished all the missions. And then I didn't touch it again until the Unstable Rift thing came out. And I finished up all the missions that I hadn't finished and did the Unstable Rift. But I haven't done that Warlord, the third one. I thought there was a third one, but I hadn't seen it or done it.
They're already there. They're trying to make a play for it. Raided's team kind of overextended towards the Seaport District, and Dame Different, your map winners in one of the series from the earlier, they're working on
Mutex has not moved from the room he's been in for 5 minutes.
Early, and when Dame Different was on that interview, he was like, yo,
Skullface team has moved over to cargo. Man, he's not going to get a chance to defend his solo title if they don't make the tournament.
Without being punished for it.
Yeah, I agree. But to the Gulag we go, because frankly, these are the most
One
important
of the
gulags of your life.
It's very crazy. Mercenaries are very overpowered.
But here's an
That's how I played.
overhead view of all the teams here in
Yeah,
cargo.
a tear gas one
There's
would
a
be
lot of
very
them.
tough.
Everybody holding down a different building, a different position on the map. Try to figure
The
out where
bomb
this
drone
zone
one
will
was
go. Some
very
of them
tough.
might know already, but I spot
I
my,
was-
second pick.
I
I'll
was
first. Nobody paid attention to the first part of the broadcast. Anyways,
getting destroyed.
IQ Array Solidifier in a
It was
really
way
good
harder than I
spot
thought
in
it was going to
zone,
be.
kind of near the edge-ish, up inside of north of cargo. So watch out for that. But to the Gulag we go, because these are important, and Magoo makes that one look easy.
You love to see it. Still, only 2 squads have fallen.
They got 4 prox mines at the door of that building that we just looked at on there.
Eliminations, that Fnatic roster getting into the mix. I also just saw Nico Infinite's name out towards the right-hand side of things, but for Hixers and Infamous down to a duo. Has the cash to be able to get drifts back, but we seem to have a kind of tough thing here. Someone just flies in, rips their high ground and wheels. Well, he's got to get out of the Gulag.
Back to the gulag. Again, these are super important, especially if you can have all three alive. How about a shotgun? Why not? See him in the gulag every once in a while? Why not use it? Nope. Goes for the AR and gets slammed. Milko on top of wheels.
There's still been only 2 teams get eliminated. Reed Boy's team
as well. And wait, this is make or
and
break, I think this is
the
make or
team
break.
he picked. What was that, the Ryder
So they
team?
do have a teammate into the gulag as well. Needs to win against Joe Gang.
I'm telling you, that is just so much to play right now. Like laying down
Man, these gulags
somewhere about a third of the way across and waiting for the other person to push.
First ever solo YOLO, because it feels like that, but finesse on the opposing side. Here's Scripta's side. If they can go 2 for 2 on the gulags, they'd be quite nice, but not able to seal the deal just yet. We're pulling out all the works here.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna be all in the back of Schween. Does have nearly $12,000 though, so quick double buy back. Does get it off in time, but Shero was ready for that one. Only
Dude,
gets
there is a
one
bunch
off
of
in
base.
time. Wheels gonna have to restabilize.
From
Now,
what?
our
Me?
zone is getting a
The
lot
game?
smaller. We are on the hill
Where's the
north of
base?
Cargo. This
Oh, in your
land, we see all
headphones.
the pine trees and this, like, radio tower.
I said it before it came up on my screen. I just want you to know.
The only team really isolated in the circle out on
Well,
the
I
hill
think that's a
already.
good thing.
That's Team 25
I'm not gonna lie.
in green. That's Stimper, Purity, and Crafty. You can see them there kind of blending in with their
Most of the
surrounding
IEMs I've
terrain
tried,
on our map view.
I
Other
think
than that, most everybody else
don't
is
have
coming
enough
through
base.
Cargo. I'm seeing like 20 teams in Cargo all battling
Like
and
I
jockeying for position.
I
We're
think
only
the
3
Harman
half
curve
the
that they
spot
use to
inside of zone.
tune
We're at
most
2.2,
like
15-2.
speaker
Those are teams to watch
headphone
already
sounds
in
these days.
zone
The
in
Harman
Cargo,
curve is like the
holding this
standard.
position. Everyone
I
wants
don't
those
think it has
buildings
enough
right now.
bass. It is too neutral of a sound.
Alright, let's group on up. Get
I don't
onto
like
in and start
super duper
gatekeeping.
bass,
Honestly, I still love
but like
Mutex believe. I love
I
their
just don't
positioning.
like
They've been
really
holding that compound
open
of outposts, and now
higher
they do have to
sounds.
finally move. If
I
they
like
can win this big fight
a
on
good
that
mix,
northern side, they
and I
will
like
be
a little
one of
bass.
the only squads rotating in from the north, where the
That's why it
majority
took
of
me
our
like
squads are
10
gonna be
pairs of
collapsing
headphones
on
and
the
IEMs in the
southern
last year
side
to
of
finally
Cargo.
like settle on a pair.
This is utter chaos, and frankly, I think you're right. Northside is
Some
definitely
Turtle
the
Beach,
place
I
to
like
be
them a
right
lot.
now, and it's
Nice.
Mutex's
I've
team
never
up there. Team 12
owned a set of Turtle Beach.
Fnatic,
I've had a
still
lot of
in this,
headphones.
and I don't know
Never Turtle
necessarily
Beach.
the best spot in the new zone, but right now, I love where Fnatic is at. I love where Mutex is at. Those are the teams to watch out for.
Those are the teams to
and
watch
see
out for.
they're
That's
able
what
to
I said,
do
bro.
on the map with a fairly free and clear rotation. And Fnatic is now dead center of zone, and Mutex's team is carving through the north side of this zone, while this chaos is happening in front of us on the south side.
This circle is ending right up in the wide open on the hill, right above Cargo here. Like, it's just gonna be the grass and rocks and trees up here in just a second for everybody.
6, and Circle 5 is about to start closing. That Clutch Belk roster went under fire from Team Mutex, loses another. Swish'em gets fooled by Twitty, and now Mop and Icy Scopes, the duo, just trying to hang out here, bide their time. But I think we're gonna go down to like 10 rosters, maybe 12 here in the next 40 seconds.
Oh yeah,
Cost don't matter.
Right now on the south side of the zone, but here's a look on the eastern side of the zone, and look who it is. Fnatic dead center.
My
by
favorite in-ears I
themselves for the
have.
most part. A couple teams trying to kind of advance into their position, and they're being warded
Right here.
off at least for now. The problem with
Like
that position by
$8.
Fnatic getting there early is you
These
will
are
get
like
pinched if you're not careful. So they've
50
gotta watch
each,
all
couple
of
pair
the
there.
angles they can get shot from and do it in kind. But here's
$8.
the action. Here is the
Beautiful. I love the sound.
all the rest of the teams all slammed together in a tiny little sandwich, and they are falling left, right, and center, doing everything they can to get an advantage, but they can't find it. There's just too many.
How are there so many teams left, man? They're surviving. 22 teams left.
Hold on, we're in the gas, and Gringo Stable J playing spoiler. Can Riaz clutch it on?
Wow. A trap gone. Riaz gone. That's a full team wipe for that team.
Noob, Skullface, and Almond.
That Devo squad, they played great, but not great enough. Here is Fnatic.
And Mutex's team. They are like the two squads right here that got their whole teams up in good position, full of loot, full of streaks.
Finding plenty. This is what they needed. The rest of the tournament, where has this been? They get position and they're finding kills, but all that matters is winning, and they get the zone pull. They're the only team in zone. Look who's creeping up. It's Mutex making a move. Omega down. Fnatic in trouble. Mutex swinging in from the north side. It's going to be Mutex on the north, Fnatic on the south, now moving center.
Look, if you're gonna hang in from the north and clear everything out. Now you think about this really quick. Just a couple of days ago in a tournament, this squad won no maps except the very last one. Maybe they're just got that game number 6 energy.
That was Skullface's team just wiped
And if
Mutex.
that's the case, and this is the one they
Yeah, this
can
team's
work
gonna
on,
win.
there's 8
This is the
squads
team.
remaining.
I mean, they were the best team in this tournament.
7
They
more
they
squads, and it may not
they
have
need to
been
win this
pretty,
game.
but it could get you there.
Fnatic is in this top 10. Look at who's left. They have a vehicle. They have all 3 alive. They wiped out one of their main competitions with that Mutex squad. I thought the Mutex team might win it there because of their positioning, and they knew it, so they immediately swung on that team with C4s and smokes, and they won the encounter. They've got a great spot. The problem is all eyes are on them. Lollet pushed the equation. Mortar, C4s, and everything in between. Omit Tenix trying to make a play. Unfortunately, a couple C4s tears him down. Noob's going huge in the final moments here where he's the only one on his feet.
Skullface
He's got 2 in
died.
front of him, 1 low. He's got to win the 1v2, and he backs back up to the PDS. An extremely smart play to stay alive. He and Almond, now the old tried and true duo, some of the top Warzone players of all time. They're not on global finals yet. They're in trouble.
Oh, they're done. They're done. Got behind them.
We've got a console player in the final fight.
Did I just lag out?
Holy
My thing says welcome to the chat.
Final 3, Lawlet a solo. You got Colony 2K, Watch Waldo, and Nickel on the other side. Going under fire, trying to take a little bit of pressure here. But look at that wrap. They're the ones that are going for that early rotate, and it might just save them, especially when you have that 3v3v1
Mine does that too.
Taj
Makes me feel
on your
better.
screen. They're the ones that are going to have to put that pressure onto that
Who's the other
Colony
2
2K
teams?
roster.
Tiff, the final moments are a 3v3v1. Lollet on console all by himself. Could he potentially pull this out? I don't think so, but he could play spoiler to one of these 2 teams of 3s. And right now, this looks like a free win for the Nick Cool team. They've got zone positioning. They've got to win the 3v3. It's a true 3v3. This is Call of Duty. Make a play right now. Watch Waldo on the wrap. We lose Nick Cool. It's a 2v2. Takes out 1, takes out the second. And the victory. Watch Waldo. Nick Cool. They're headed to land. Well done,
Game
gentlemen.
over.
Welcome to the grand finals. Colony 2K on top.
Imagine clutching up one of the craziest zones
That was
for
a
a
big clutch
wild
up.
card, an all or nothing type of map. Colony 2K, Watch Waldo, and Nick Wolf just clutching it on up. You love to see it.
I'll say this about Super Evan. He was wrong about every single selection except for the wild card. Well done, gentlemen. Colony 2K, Watch Waldo, Nick Cool. A crazy story bringing in the IGL Nick Cool. It worked, then it didn't work. All things were falling apart. But in the final moments, I can only imagine with Nick Cool as the IGL, they perfectly
This is
set up the final fight of the final
That's tough.
opportunity to make land.
That's the way you want it though. 3v3, just the wide open. Our streaks, our tacticals, our guns. This was good. I mean, it could have been, you know, Car 98s and bomb drones. So this is definitely the best thing. Zaddy, what is up, bro? Yo, we almost pulled an 8-hour stream today. I haven't done that in a very long time. Now that I've gone this long without Monster, I'm very proud of myself. I'm gonna reward myself with some food. Here he goes. Let's watch it.
Fuck one! Broken! On the right! Broken! One more! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Holy shit! Let's go! Holy shit! Let's fucking go! Holy shit! Get me fucking in there! Let's go!
He seems excited.
Let's fucking go! Holy shit!
Unbelievable. The reaction we expected when everything was on the line. The tension was palpable. The team did everything they needed to do. And frankly, those at home that don't like to see rats, well, Colony had 10 kills in the final moments.
All right. There we go. It was exciting. The wild card is so exciting. And then it just ends and it's so over. I'm very sad. I'd like to see another one. But I about long day. What's tomorrow? Friday? Probably be night stream tomorrow. My options are stream for like 2 hours in the afternoon or all night. We're gonna go with all night. Donut, appreciate you hanging out today. Everybody in chat, TikTok, I even appreciated you today. But I will be back tomorrow night. I hope you'll have a great end of your week tomorrow, heading into your weekend. And I will see y'all soon. Y'all have an awesome day.
Number, honestly, compared to what we